anybody. So all those paparazzi when just they do, I just they look, say, see you. If you go that street, anybody when if you go that estate, anybody when you meet, they go tell you say things they ground, but they not go tell you. I don't know whether if you like me get friend for that estate, they not go tell you. They're not born their way. They not born anybody way to tell you what in day. So when you come they do, I have some secret, I have some this, I do this. Now he make I tell you that I say free this guy, free this guy, free this guy. That place then a no go area. You understand? We know what just they talk some things online. We know what is up. We know how it go. So the only thing is me I believe before that. See my belief why I'm into this justice that if all voices are together, you understand, we can be able to fight the government. The government will now say, okay, let's circle this person. Let's circle this set of people that did that thing just to make us happy. All of us will just be happy. That is why I joined. If not from the beginning, the second day, at the talk been a 5 days when Mohbad died, I met one commissioner. In that Papa Mohbad estate, Ado Ekiti, the man tell me, say, forget this matter. I beg you. That is commissioner. I'm not going to mention anybody's name. But I say, like, I say it's now they will know that we have voice. And you know that period, president just enter. We want to do everything. Say, like, we go tell them, say, we'll be this, we'll be that. The thing that they done on me, and they feel am now. They look with me, say, you know, people when me don't work with, you know the kind of cabal, when you don't work with, senator came to the house to come and greet with me. Now just like that. Now what for now? You know they see follow us online. Person in the shop there 24 hours. Are you telling me that those children, they don't know what is on? They know everything. Now money everybody they follow for this country, man, I tell you. It's just like what I did now. Pay transport for where I'm living down to Lekki. Who pay my transport? I don't know if you understand. Did anybody buy for in my car? No. But if I'm money conscious, you understand? If I'm money conscious, I will say, people should donate money for me. I tell people that if you want to do some things, do it with your own heart. If you are doing it, people will genuinely give you money that, I bet you are trying. But when I went there, I did not get results. I cannot come online and be looking for money. I told people if I go back to that estate now, I get who will give me info for there. If I go there, come they do video call, they do everything. Everybody will begin to donate from my account. You don't live that kind of life. Like something Papariano just said this morning. Anybody that is coming to this justice and your hand is not clean, your hand, everything go figure out. And that is the truth. And they tell
and you know what? It's not just about your hand, it's not clean. If you don't have a good character and you are covering it before, it will expose you.
You understand? You see, we expose you.
But if you are good before, it will make you better.
It will remain there.
Papariano, no worry. Another donation they come. No worry, another donation they come. Yome go ask. Yome go ask for. Hold up, Papariano. Yome go ask for another donation.
No. Yome don't cast. Forget Yome. Yome don't cast. Forget Yome. I heard that Mama Mohbad were with some people. Okay. They came out. They were leaking the secret that there's one woman called Queen. That woman that used to follow spending, that was carrying dog all around. Whatever. They said she wanted to use Mama Mohbad to make money.
That is what you're doing. Let me tell you something.
Wait, please, just wait. They said she wanted to use Mohbad mother to make money. That is that Queen. Maybe until she comes to defend herself, this is the information I hear so far. I would like to engage her on that. They said so she, I think was planning like a GoFundMe or something like fund to use to get money and then act as if she wants to give the mother and share it into two. So she was kind of saying she wanted to get a lawyer from Mohbad. Good morning. And she'll but my Mohbad end up blocking her, whatever. I mean, they were just discussing it, the women fans, uncle, that somebody was behind watching, following up with whatever they were doing. And when they realized that she was becoming too serious, just kicked her out. So it means my mom and have some persons there who are really, who are really there, checking her phone and deliberating with her what to do and what not to do. Shit. So that's what happened. And
Papariano, this woman, there's something people should know about this woman. This woman was not exposed before. This your son make them to be exposed. What he concerned that woman with her dread phone? What he concerned that woman with Facebook? When person won't just also, just tell the pikin, say anything when you get me, give me, make this my market boost, so I beg. Make I buy one big deep freezer, make customer they come well, I beg, you can't go where Coca-Cola depot, just maybe if you not go there yourself, anyone when you nearby, just buy drink full shop. You understand? Maybe once when the boy dey around that area outside, you go just say that is my Monsignor shop. Maybe later I go say I go elevate and a small. I don't know whether you get. So wetin wan concern the woman concern her dread. Now we when be say one be say now we dey the work front or we come and say because of money now he make us dey do this thing. Now we dey do am. Now we dey make this woman dey open eye. Even this Papa Mohbad said now Wunmi na him open his eye say Snapchat dey. You understand? BCP is there.
As I said again, this guy Yome, he cannot come back because one, if in case he come back, wherever he goes, sure he's not coming here for sure. I think those who are telling me to bring him here, now they will stop telling me to bring him here. Oh guys, do you still want me to bring him here?
Do you remember where Snapper? Yeah, I won't enter yourself too. Do you remember when Adenike said they dropped her because of this issue? Papariano, why are you talking about Yome like even then? Papariano, he's a very smart guy, but he was just like what he said this morning. He just want to give him chance to know
you see,
true color.
The people wanted them, you understand? And that's one thing about the public. When public wants something, you cannot be vehemently against the public. But what you can do, you can say what you have to say and let what public want go through. Because if you don't give them, they will eventually get it. If you look at Pontius Pilate, the then emperor of the Roman Empire, at the time the people wanted Jesus Christ to be crucified. And he told them, he said, come. I don't think this one has committed any offense. I wash my hands off it. But since you guys want, I give it to you guys. Because they were shouting, crucify Jesus, crucify him, crucify him. You have no choice. Right from time, you can't be against the public. You have to find a way to make them understand, work with them, or take yourself away, but still have them do what they want to do. This is the public. You see?
Papariano, my point is this. When people like you, they like you. Now, this Yome issue now is enough for people to get bread. But I promise you, if he goes back to that same platform and he can join them again, don't worry. UK, but we can still get some things done. I'm working with Kiniko in Nigeria. They will still donate. They still donated yesterday. They will donate. See, when they like you, they embrace you. That is just it.
Not be like, let me tell you, anything can happen.
No, we
people
see
the manner they talk. Forget that.
The manner of approach that he has, okay, is 10 times better than some people. That's one they don't realize. It may be scam, maybe whatever. Human being like manner of approach, and that's why I tell some of my people here.
Papariano, you should even know, sir. He's a marketer and he's also an actor. What do you expect from
people like that? Skills.
What are you saying?
You can eat with
if I'm a marketer, I will make sure I market you to buy my products. They don't burn you where you go buy them. Even if you don't want to use them, you will buy that product and keep it in your house.
Someone like that. That's his own way.
Why is it?
Another thing is this. Some people believe that this guy is they actually threatened him. Majority believe that. So look at that is how public are. Like some people will just go this way. They don't want to see. They believe whatever. Don't worry.
Yes, that's what we always say. That's what we always say, that upbringing matters a lot. That is number one. What you study matters a lot. That is number two. People you associate with matters a lot. Like what I've always said, me, I don't go to some people's platform You understand? I'll be coming out and just talk. I don't know if you get. Don't go to a platform where there is toxic and you will not put yourself there. The point I'm trying to make, go to where you know people are making sense so that you can learn.
Forget about that at no time. It's very, you can go anywhere. Okay, it's up to you to take what you want to take. It depends on, like I can go anywhere. Sometimes there's
no. What I mean is that when you go anywhere,
just wait.
It does not mean that you come on.
Wait 1 minute. Yeah. So what I was saying is this: people can go anywhere. Okay, don't be restricted. Hear whatever you want to hear, but you yourself, you must be mature. You must grow up enough to understand what is lies and what is truth. Ask simple questions. If Yome has got anything, right, or just from Mohbad, why can't Yome give it to Hapshitu, to Baba Mohbad legal team? Why is Yome saying that he went to give it to the police? He knew that police will not show anybody, okay, and he will continue to scope you that he has given it to the police. Is huge. Police should act on it. Delay Baba Mohbad it now, since it's an evidence, so that police don't act on it. Baba Mohbad can take it to court straight. Or why can't Yome get? In fact, he will say he want to get a lawyer to take it to court. Just because it's taken to court doesn't mean that court will accept it. But give it to you, Wahab Shitu to see. If it is good enough to take it to court, Wahab Shitu can do it now.
Papariano.
Does Yome doesn't trust Wahab Shitu?
Papariano, did you watch? Were you there when Chama went to engage him? Did you watch it?
I don't want to talk about Chama.
No, like when they just start their engagement. That's what I mean. That was the day I decided that this guy is a scam. They were asking him easy questions, and this guy was going defensive. Like, you need to see when you say characteristics of a bad person, he showed everything that day. You know the way they go into defensive mode. Just like when you engage Team Mumi, and when you pin them to a side, they go aggressive. Then they start cursing. That was what he was showing that day. He was just being defensive. I'm like, guy, but why you do? Me, I'm number one follower, but this one that you're doing, no. This one has scam. And he proved it that he was. As of yesterday morning, this guy was in Nigeria. See, this justice for Mohbad. If you trust anybody, now you go chop around yourself. Trust nobody. No foundation. Don't even talk about any foundation. Don't even bring anything to my city. Everything zero. Everybody. Get a public lawyer. Let public lawyer go and do it. Anything, let's donate for one NGO, let's donate for one foundation, I beg.
No, the thing is
the question is this: where are the members of his foundation? Is he alone? Where are the other members?
They're their group now. The members did the group, the Kid Boss, all of them. They did the same. They're their group now.
The thing is that why I don't believe in all these foundation groups. When Africa TV use Lagata and everything, they don't tell us first. The point is that there are some things you will do. When you are doing that, they are seeing the success. People will start giving you something. It's not by you coming out. Like what I just said, we would like to say that, okay, I've fed myself to Lekki, I've checked that place, everything. No, but because I didn't come with results. Something that did not come out with results. You don't need to come outside. I'll be saying it. But if I come out with results, I will be bold to come online and talk about it. So if you want to help me, you help me. But when you don't have results, you are coming. That means you are coming to look for money.
No time. Sorry to chip this in here, and I don't mean no harm to anybody. This guy has studied everyone on justice for Mohbad, and he saw that majority of us are one-way traffic. Let me even use gullible. Let me use that. Sorry if anybody takes offense.
It's not everybody. You see, he has people who are directing him what to do. Like Gatan and other Quarry Friday. Those ones they are really into the business. So look at the population of those. That is what I was saying to people, give him a chance, because it was a fight that we cannot win. Majority of the public were with him, and when you start going against him, you sound bitter. You look like you don't want anything good. Let me say something, please. You see,
because you don't believe in yourself.
The point that you are having is that you are going to all this platform to see the population, okay? And I think that is not okay. You have to stand by your words. Don't walk by sight. Now, the time that I was against please wait. Now, don't cut convention. Don't let convention end, then you enter it. The time I was against Mohbad's father and his legal team, how they're going about this thing. Do you think that there was not much people on the other side who were against it? But again, what happened? Not shit happened, right? So the same thing is going to be if Yome Fabiyi does not have what it takes to work in justice for Mohbad profusely and give us a profuse result, not an inconclusive one. So we'll call him out. But the few things that he did were convincing to some point. People are not stupid, okay? When he came up with information, there's a central storage in that house. Even if he wants to, still, it's a good one because he's backing it up. That's the difference. That is the difference. It's well calculative, and you have to respect that. Okay? That will not make you fish him out anytime soon because it's backing it up with something. Now, when he comes out with the information that Mohbad House has a central storage, okay, that he is rooting out for, that he wants to go after and get, everybody will keep depending on that. Even if it take 1 or 2, 3 months, he go first use that one, they chop money, they chop, they go. People go first, they contribute, give out, like, they go use that one, they pack customers, they go, what are you saying? It's what people want. When you give people what they want, they give you what you want. They give you what you need to get what they want. You know, some people want that camera, and he is telling you that it exists. So you're going to give him what he needs to go get what you want. You understand? Do you understand or not?
Yeah, I get you.
Understand?
Yeah, I
it's not just coming with empty mouth. Adibin was coming. Hey guys, let's form a foundation. That is the only way we can fight about this. Let us sue this person. Let us sue that person. People have already heard that one before. As a marketer, you have to bring in a different brand. Bring in a different brand and kind of, how do I say it? Make it stylish a little bit. And then promote it, start promoting it, start making it look like that is what everybody should go for. That's what everybody needs. Everybody will start aiming for it. We want it. They will pay. So it's good at doing that.
Papariano,
he has lost half of his people now.
Papariano, J Club came up with something this morning.
What's that? Case networks. All right, no time. Were you saying something?
I was saying something. Sorry, a call came through.
Okay, Snapper, you can talk.
All right, yeah, sorry about that. J Clock came up with something this morning and it made sense. He said something about Arifa and Yome regarding this issue. He said Arifa was at the Assembly House yesterday to deliver a letter, right? How did Arifa get that letter? Do you understand? So which means Arifa must have been aware of this guy not coming, this guy jackpotting. How did that? Has it always been Arifa that will submit that letter? At what point did Arifa know that, okay, I'll be the one to give this letter in? How did Arifa get that letter from Yome?
They may even get him arrested if he comes back for whatever. That guy doesn't know what it's about. Mohbad case will expose everybody. Just watch and see. Mohbad case will expose everybody. You see, that's what I like that Prime Boy song. You see, everyone see keba wuran. Iwo shere, iwo ko shere. Ire shere shalom agba. Ire shere shalom agba. Shuma pe kagon ko dogba. Na so it go be. So that's it.
Anyway, Yome be Yome, that's Yome gone now. So what's the way forward now? So are we just, how long is this thing going to take?
That is what you see. Where I'm having issue with those who hate Yome haters. Okay. Now let's say Yome is gone. What are they doing to represent to take this? Nothing. They are waiting for someone else to come and they start bashing on the person again that they want to approve the person. You don't fucking need to approve anybody. Nobody needs your approval. If you have anything you want to do, you take charge. If you think every other person is not doing very well, take charge. You think people are going to beg you to come take charge? No one is going to beg anybody to come take charge. It should come from your mind and you start doing something. Okay? So you already know what you wanted to do and then he jumped into it. So if you know what you want to do, jump into it and start doing it.
Papariano, let nobody come and jump into anything anymore. We are tired of being...
That is what I'm saying. If you want to do something, anybody that will come out, if you want to do something, go and do it and come out with results. I've repeated this thing several times. I've done my own, I do come out with results and I hide myself. Are you getting it? If you are doing anything, go and it's results people want to get. It's just like you will say, I've been hustling for many years. I've been working. Nobody wants to know if you have been working for years. People just want to know the success, the result of what you have been hustling for. So, okay, you there abroad now. We there Nigeria. As you there, now I want to know what they do. Now, the success I want just hear from you now. So people cannot just come out and be saying, what is the way forward? Can we do this? Can we do that? You don't need, go and do your own. That idea that comes to your brain.
Now they don't do their own. They are waiting for when somebody come again and they begin to bash the person.
Can't go and do it yourself. When you do it, it did not work. You say, oh, but this thing not work. Oh. I'm saying you go there one place, just say, what can we do now? Can this person do this? Can we send this person? Now when I say Yome say copy advantage. You know what I'm saying? Nigerian people, they like all those kind of things.
Send yourself. Send yourself.
Me, I dey go. I won't go Mohbad house. Go check some things. I need donation on the transport money from UK to Nigeria. You know, so
expensive. It not go work.
Now, I not ask for transport. Why do they ask for transport? Me, I go ask for transport.
My brother, men are wait.
Omolope want to talk.
I want to talk. We are talking about Yome run, Yome japa. Okay, ṣé kó ẹnẹlẹ́ni kó lọ forí ara ẹ̀ kó lọ fi gbẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Do you people want him to go and do jail? When Arifa tí wọ́n mú níjọ́sí, abeg, who is the person that went there to go and collect Arifa? When flower boy àbí fly boy àbí kí ló ń pè tán fi mú, who is the person that went there to go and collect the boy? My brother,
Mommy Olope, let me stop you there. Mommy Olope, let me stop you there. Hold on,
man. Some people. So you people want him to go to the place so that they will go and hold him. So when they hold him, àtìgbà tí bàbá Mohbad tán ti lọ́yà bàbá Mohbad tani lọ́yà bàbá Mohbad ti mú sínú jail ṣebí Wùmí rìn ó yàn náà. Wùmí rìn gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn ń jọ yẹn gbogbo wọn náà rìn tán yàn náà kò tí ì sẹ́yìn kankan tí lọ́yà mú nínú gbogbo wọn náà tá a gbọ́ pé wà nínú jail ní kí bàbá Mohbad kò sí. Everybody is working with dangerous. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún bàbá Mohbad tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún justice for Mohbad we are working with dangerous and àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn gan wọ́n rìn wọ́n free wọ́n ń jẹun lásìkò àwa gan tá à ń jìyà lérí pé kí justice kó wá a lè sọ a lè wo kí wọ́n ní ẹ̀wá expect.
Ọmọlọpẹ ẹjọ ṣẹlẹ̀ tán kámẹ́rà yín.
mo ṣe ń wẹ̀ ni mo jàre mo lọ wẹ̀ ni.
mo fẹ́ rí yín náà.
Okay. mo ṣe lọ́wọ́ tí bá ti ṣe tán mà.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́ bí question kan lọ́wọ́ yín náà ẹ má tẹ̀ tí.
ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ torí bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí.
nísìnyí lọ́kùnrin ti balẹ̀.
kó fi wé wu ni.
ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ díẹ̀ náà ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀.
justice ń wá justice fún Mohbad. Papariano ẹ̀yin ṣe sí Nàìjíríà àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí most of them wọ́n sí Nàìjíríà. ẹni tó wà Nàìjíríà tó rí fìrífìrí bó ṣe ń lọ kó má wá jápa. Kó wá lọ ti sẹ́wọ̀n.
Mọ́mí ẹjọ́ máa.
Náà ẹni sùúrù àṣìṣàpù pé máa yẹ wà ní prison lẹ́yìn ìsìn àwa gbọ́ pé wọ́n tì mọ́lé agbọ́ láàárọ̀ ìpé wọ́n tì mọ́lé ṣé ẹ máa kó níbi tẹ́ wà yẹn máa lọ gbálẹ̀ ẹ sọ tó tọ́
mọ́mì Yọ̀mí ló sọ wípé Mohbad ọmọ òun ni Mohbad òun máa kọ́ máa pa òun máa kú síbẹ̀ tó máa pa òun kọ́ pa òun ti ṣe wíìlì òun ti ṣe wíìlì òun.
even yesterday Yọ̀mí did not say he is done kò sọ pé done okay what of Bukky Jesse.
mọ́mì ṣe ìmọ̀ dáwọ́ fún Yọ̀mí báyìí.
Èmi ò sọ pé tí Yọ̀mí bá ní ìdòwò tó yẹ pé mo mọ̀ pé yes pé ó ní ìdòwò importance mo máa dá.
tó yẹ wà ní UK yẹn náà bóyá wà ní UK mọ́mì kí ló lè ṣe láti UK.
mi ò lè torí wípé ẹnẹlẹ́ni kò jáde lánàá kí wọ́n sọ pé ó hùwà tí ò dáa. Ẹjọ́ tó lọ tó bá jẹ́ ìdánwò.
UK ló wà ń sìn mọ́mì UK ló wà ń sìn ó ti wà ní UK. Ó ti ń gba tẹ́gùn lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Ó sáfẹ́ ní ẹ̀ ní nàìjíríà tẹ́kọ̀ padà.
Kí wọ́n ló lè ṣe láti UK? Kí ló lè ṣe láti UK mà? Kí ló lè ṣe láti UK?
Kò sí ìkankan, ó sọ lálẹ́ àná, ó ṣe ṣó lálẹ́ àná náà. Mo wo ṣó lálẹ́ àná.
Mo mọ̀ bọ̀ kí ẹgbẹ́ máa dáwó fún owó kí lẹ fẹ́ dá fún máa dáwó fún owó kí lẹ máa dá fún pé ó lè bá fight justice láti UK.
Òun fẹ́ lọ continue nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣe lọ wọ́n lè dáwó fún náà nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ I'm not talking about money now ẹni sùúrù èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa owó broda èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa owó fún yín I'm talking about pé èèyàn risk èèyàn sá fún ẹ̀mí èèyàn ò fẹ́ fi ikú ṣèfàjọ èèyàn ò fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ òun ti kú kó òjijì ẹ̀yin wá sọ pé báwo kí ló ṣe tó fi sá ó sọ pé òun máa kú fún Mohbad òun máa ṣe kíríkan bàbá Mohbad gan rìn ó yan
mọ́mí ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́
tó lọ ń tó ní pàtí ní kóòtù lánàá.
mọ́mí ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ calm down ẹni sùúrù.
kẹ́nà lẹ́nu kó wá lọ fi kú ṣèpàdé.
mọ́mí ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ ẹni sùúrù ẹ calm down ẹni sùúrù. mọ́mí ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ ẹni sùúrù.
ìjọba ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ní kọ́ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì nímọ̀ ẹ yẹ ká máa mọ̀ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló wọ́n lọ lára wa.
ẹni sùúrù náà.
kó wá lọ fara ẹ̀ jí kó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sórí
wọn ráyà assassin sárífá kí ni Yọ̀mí ṣe tó fẹ́ fi àyà assassin pa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọpọlọ náà.
Wait, I don't want to ask her one question.
No get involved, abeg. No get involved.
Ṣé máa ń sùn kọ́pọ̀lọ́ ẹ kọrí síbì kan ni? Ṣé gbogbo wa máa sùn kọ́pọ̀lọ́ wa kọrí síbì kan ni?
My sister, even though ọpọlọ kọrí síbì kan ọpọlọ kọrí síbì kan ẹ̀yin náà kúrò nínú kẹwàá ẹ lọ Nàìjíríà kẹ lọ fight fún kéèsì yẹn ẹ má jẹ ká máa
àwọn dẹ̀ lọ sí inquest Nàìjíríà làwọn wà àwọn lọ sí inquest wọn sí ìpa wá.
mo sì máa sọ àdá ẹ̀yin náà kúrò nínú kẹwàá
àwọn sí ìpa wá kò sí ọ̀tọ̀ fẹ́
kẹ lọ sí Nàìjíríà kẹ lọ máa ṣe ìbò kẹ lọ máa fight fún Mohbad kẹ lọ sílẹ̀ Mohbad kẹ lọ fight fún Mohbad kẹ wá wò báyá nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ lánàá Yọ̀mí báyà wọn ní ṣe fún yín ẹ̀yin ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá ti di wíìkì ẹ̀rọ àti kẹ̀kẹ́ gba Nàìjíríà lọ ṣe lẹ́yìn tẹ̀wà lápá yìí ẹ máa tó sínú yàrá yìí nínú àbúrò
ta ló fún Yọ̀mí lówó tó fi lọlé Mohbad ta ló fún Yọ̀mí lówó tó fi lọlé Mohbad tó lọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ní sùúrù tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ jàre àti
ṣọwọ́ ikú lè wá fún ni ṣọwọ́ ikú lè fún ni.
we are not dumb here ma tẹ́yìn bá fún mi we are not dumb here. What has Yọ̀mí done that would want to kill Yọ̀mí? Kí ni Yọ̀mí ṣe tó fẹ́ fi pa?
Ṣọwọ́ ikú lè fún Mohbad ìṣẹ́wọ́ ikú lè fún bọ̀dá mi.
Wọ́n pa Weston, wọ́n pa Rifa, wọ́n pa Prime Boy, wọ́n pa Baba Mohbad, wọ́n pa Rifa,
wọ́n pa Prime Boy. Ẹ̀wọ̀n táwọn yẹn lọ kọ́ sẹ́yìn lọ́lọ́ gbà wọ́n tẹ̀.
Inú question tí mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín, ẹ má tún mọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa kí orí mọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́, ẹ má jẹ́ ká kí orí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ kó yẹra wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀
ṣé dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì iná tí wọ́n tẹ̀dì sí.
Kí ni Yọ̀mí ṣe tó torí fẹ́ pa? Kí ni Yọ̀mí ṣe gangan tó torí fẹ́ pa? Kí ni Yọ̀mí ṣe gangan tó torí fẹ́ pa?
Bó ṣe wà yẹn flower boy bó ṣe wà yẹn kò lè lọ ẹsẹ̀ abroad kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ò lè gbà síṣẹ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ń forí ara ẹ̀ pamọ́ sínú yàrá kiri. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó wà ní ká.
Mọ̀mí ọmọ ọlọ́pàá ẹ jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wa yéra wa báyìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká pariwo.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tá ì sọ yóò lè yéra wọn mọ̀ síta.
Kí ló torí fẹ́ pa Yọ̀mí?
Kẹ́yìn náà kẹ́ lọ Nàìjíríà kẹ́ gba Nàìjíríà lọ kẹ́ lọ máa ṣe kúrúkẹrẹ.
Nàìjíríà làwa wà àwa ò sá àwa ni àwa ò sá
ẹni tó sáfẹ́ mi ẹ̀ ẹni pé bó ṣe sáfẹ́ mi ẹ̀ yẹn ni kò dáa ẹni ọyọ kó fàyà gbàgbà.
Jẹ́rí mọ́mí ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ kí advice yín. Tẹ bá ní fámìlì tó ń jìyà, ẹ fún lówó ẹ má dáwó fún Yọ̀mí. Tẹ bá ní àwọn fámìlì, ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn Nàìjíríà, ẹ fún àwọn èèyàn yín lówó kí wọ́n fi jẹun. Ẹ má dáwó yín fún Yọ̀mí.
Ṣé wọ́n fún Yọ̀mí lówó? Tẹ bá fún Yọ̀mí lówó. Owó tó fún Yọ̀mí ṣé Yọ̀mí dúró ẹ̀mí ọ̀lẹ́ lónìí.
Ẹ̀dúró ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́.
Ọmọ ìdarí
ẹ̀dúró fẹ́ lómi lọ́rọ̀.
Káwọn wọn ni Yọ̀mí fi ń jẹ láti ọdún tó ti wà lórí.
Mọ̀mí ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ àbí mi mọ̀ kọ́tẹ́ pera yín. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà, báwo ni iṣẹ́ wà? Báwo ni? Ṣé rí ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ wípé kẹ́ má continue àti dáwó, ẹni yẹn ni mo blame. Ẹ dáwó, flower boy gan ẹ dáwó fún. Ẹ ti dẹ́nì kan flower boy pé kò lè travel mọ́. Ẹ jọ ẹ continue láti máa dáwó fún flower boy. Ṣó ti yé yín? Wọ́n lé Yọ̀mí láti jọjọ́ yìí. Ṣé bí on 28 tó lóun búùkù tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì, ó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ tó ń dáwó fún. So kí lẹ̀ ń sọ? Tẹ́bà mọ̀ kọ́tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ ẹ dúró sílé yín ẹ jókòó jẹ́.
Ẹjọ́ tó lọ́lọ́ màdá, ẹjọ́ tó lọ́lọ́ tẹ́bà mọ̀ bí tọ́rọ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹ má dá sí i. Ṣó ti yẹ yín?
Èmi mọ̀ bí tọ́rọ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹni tó wà lókè pẹ̀lú ní èjò ní ọ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀sọ́. Tó bá lọ́rọ̀ sọ pé kóra yín lọ, àmì flower boy yìí.
Ẹni sùn ẹni ò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa owó, kẹ́gbọ́n àlàyé ìyàrá. Ẹni ò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa owó, wọ́n dá owó wọn dá owó. Ṣé most of them tó wà lórí platform yìí, £1 wọ́n ń ṣe ó lè má bọ̀ sílẹ̀.
Mọ̀mí ọlọ́pẹ́, it is called public money. Gbogbo èèyàn kan ló máa da. It is called public money. Allow yourself to be schooled. Mo kàwé òkọ́gbọ́n orí. Allow yourself to be schooled and listen to others.
Àwa fún Yọ̀mí lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú receipt ni o. Receipt wà lẹ́ o.
Kí n gbé jáde kọ́ ẹ kí n gbé jáde.
Lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú receipt máa dá ẹ dáwọ́ lọ.
Tí ẹ ní ìgbà tí gbé jáde. It is called public money.
Mi ò sọ pé bá ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ owó, I'm not talking about ṣé kẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ ní forí lọ fún mi ní
involunteer to do it ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́.
Báwo yẹ ìgbà tó sọ pé tí bá tó ẹgbẹ́ continue movement
tó ń ya sẹ́fì. Ìyá Mohbad ń ya sẹ́fì lánàá, ìyá Mohbad ò fẹ̀mí tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ fún Mohbad ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ̀.
Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ò receive aṣọ?
Bàbá ò tí kú, bàbá ò fẹ̀mí ẹ̀ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ kó láyé ẹlẹ́ni tó kàn ń jà pé ó ń jà fún iṣẹ́ máyẹ̀ ni máyẹ̀ ń ṣe.
Ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́, please allow other people to speak. Ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ hear their opinion.
Iṣẹ́ àdánù wo lọ́gbẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣe?
Ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́, allow others to talk.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ìṣẹ̀wọ̀n preaching.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kókè ní ẹ̀ kó wé ìdànù.
Ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́, you don't win. Allow others to talk. Oníkéèkì sọnù. Allow others to talk. Hello? So what I wanted to contribute my quota. Honestly, do I blame Yome? Honestly, no. This group of yours consists of many intellectuals, but you allow yourself to be brainwashed by sweet-coated mouth. All of you, because of personal vendetta, go and check Yome history. Can you all name one thing? Yome
Janet, please, I would cut you short. I will cut you short on this. We are not here to talk about our differences. We are just here to talk about the way Yome acted. That's why we are here.
That's what I'm talking about. We are not talking about our differences.
Yes.
What I'm saying is this.
It's very brief.
Can we mention one thing that Yome achieved?
Since Yome came into this movement, Yome has been saying that he has been receiving threats. This is not the first time.
From day one.
Come back later. You're not involved now. Come back later.
Why did you drop me?
I will drop you. Come back later.
Mention one thing that Yome achieved. And you now entrusted everything in his hand.
Jan Efric, you can be in the comment section while we address this issue. This is ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́, calm down. Ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́, ẹ farabalẹ̀. So the thing is, Yome has always come up with I'm being threatened. And he said something on I watched his post on Instagram this morning. He said they are supposed to have given it 30 million, 40 million. that normally Baba Mohbad olówó now. So it's a very straight thing. It's a calculated exploitation. He came in to exploit people, and we are emotional. And but that anybody out to cash out, or that to move on. Pẹ̀lú life ẹni. Anybody tó bá dẹ̀wò tó bá fẹ́ máa dáwó, Ọlọ́run máa fún yín lókun àtagbára o. Agbára tẹ́ ẹ máa fi dáwó, Ọlọ́run ò ní fi, Ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ ní fi yín. Ẹ máa rówó dání. Ẹ máa dáwó tí Jésù máa fi dé yín. In fact, ẹni tó bá lẹ́ẹ̀ ní dáwó ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ ikú òjijì máa pẹ́ nìyẹn. Ẹ máa dáwó. Ẹ̀yin àtàwọn dáwó kú nation yín tó kú. Ẹ máa dáwó kú ní lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹni lọ́n the 1st of October. Ẹ máa dáwó kú ní ẹni tó bá ti lẹ́ẹ̀ ní dáwó fún Yọ̀mí ò ní nísinmi. Ẹ máa dáwó kú ẹ̀sẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ máa dáwó kú ní lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ máa dáwó kú ní. Tó bá dàbí ẹ máa dáwó kú ní. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa dáwó kú. Ọmọ orí igbá orí ìdíjòkó ẹ máa dáwó kú. Ẹ̀yin ló ìdíjòkó ẹ máa dáwó kú tìrọ̀tìrọ̀. Ẹ máa dáwó kú tìrọ̀tìrọ̀ yín. Ẹ máa dáwó ní. Bí ọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀ bá yà ṣe jẹ́ yìí náà lọ́rọ̀ yín máa ṣe máa jẹ́ tó máa dáwó fún yín kiri lórí ọ̀nà ẹ̀. Ó dàbó tirẹ̀ yìí. Ó dàbó tirẹ̀ yìí lọ́pọlọ. Ó dàbẹ́ tí mo omi ta sí yín lọ́pọlọ àǹtí. Ẹ máa dáwó. Ẹlẹ́nu wa rọ́ọ̀fù. Irú wọn sọ́dọ̀ ládàá wá náírà. Àti òpó mi.
Ẹgbẹ́nu òfò lọ. Wọ́n bá yín sọ ẹ̀fọ́ ẹgbẹ́nu òfò lọ. Ẹgbẹ́nu orí burúkú lọ. Ẹni tó bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ dáwò. Ó rà nínú ẹni tó bá wò. Ẹgbẹ́nu òfò lọ.
What do you expect from an illiterate? An illiterate always You have no brain. You are brainless. Because if you have brain, you will be able to comprehend things. You cannot comprehend things.
Ẹ fẹ́ fi Yọ̀mí rúbọ olè. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà olè ẹ fẹ́ fi Yọ̀mí rúbọ. Ẹ fẹ́ fi Yọ̀mí ẹ fẹ́ jẹ Yọ̀mí ẹ fẹ́ fi ṣètùtù ẹ fẹ́ jẹ.
Jọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wo ló wà lára Yọ̀mí tó fi ń ṣètùtù? Yọ̀mí tó yẹ kó máa gbàdúrà báyìí ẹ máa ṣe dá. Ó ti rẹ̀ yín.
Ẹ jẹ́ àbáyé dá sí i. Ọmọ ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀mí sí i.
I won't trade words with you because you are an illiterate.
Kò sí àtò sọ̀rọ̀ sí Yọ̀mí tó ní iṣẹ́ tó ṣe àbí. Yọ̀mí came into the picture like he wants to do something good for the struggle, which everybody embracing, which is very good, and he shows some promises, which is very good, and everybody with emotion, everybody entrusted the struggle with him. But he swear by his life, because I watched him several times, nobody expected him to lay his life for Mohbad. We don't want to bury anybody apart from Mohbad. But he swear by his life, or he's not going to abandon the struggle, that he is not going to be threatened. He has been threatened in the past, and even during the time of Diśãppôintəd case, he talked a lot of things. Maybe he just talking for talking's sake. Maybe he doesn't mean all those things. But people now have trusted everything to him now, contribute to him. But the way and manner he traveled yesterday was questioned. People have been on this struggle. Nobody has come out that they were being chasing, they were being threatened, they want to be killed. But the way and manner he traveled, with people confidence in him, with people contribution, even we can even say maybe that money aspect is even small, but integrity is in questions. Now, maybe he has back, maybe they have bought him over. I don't even want to go about the money now. It's not a money issue. Those people who have contributed for him, fine. They have their own money. Nobody can control people how they spend their own money on what they want to spend it on. But his character, his integrity is in question. How is the way he traveled yesterday about this thing, and how he was being saying he was being threatened, they want to kill him, when he has swear by his life that he's not going to abandon the struggle, even they want to kill him. So his character is questionable now. And what they are saying this morning, that anybody that wants to come into this picture is free. But nobody is going to donate any money for anybody. I think that's what people are saying this morning. And this is what we want us, Mummy Olope wants you to understand. Nobody is bashing with me on your being on this thing, but the way and manner he opt out is very questionable. That is my own point. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. But in my own opinion, I don't know why you guys kept muting me or cutting me off, taking me off. But I'll be honest, yeah? This thing we are talking now supposed to have been addressed from the beginning. What is credibility of Yome? He wouldn't discuss it. You just want to actually, oh, he's a celebrity, he's a Nollywood, and you entrusted him with everything you have. Even when there is a red light, there's a girl that mentioned it first, and everybody just ignored her. Yome don't need any credibility, for God's sake. Mention one thing with charity organizations that Yome has achieved. Honestly, nothing. Sentiment apart. Let's sit down and reflect. All of you sit down and think. Stop using that. I wanted to fight this. Okay, I will support. Papariano is supporting Yome. That one is not supporting Yome. No. Sit down and think. What is the credibility? Credibility is zero. Even the way he speaks, he has given you so much loopholes. So much loopholes that you can tell it's lying. Talking about CCTV outside, that's supposed to be inside the house, is outside. Oh, this group is full of intelligent people. And I don't know how he was able to sway everybody like this. Do you understand? And he will come back again with the sweet-coated mouth and say something else. Unfortunately, people that donate too much to him are the most illiterate and gullible ones, which is the platform that he always goes to. He knows how to manipulate them very well. You understand? And I don't know why the likes of Papariano as well support him. I don't understand. And similarly, this case that everybody is treating should have been led to this. If not because similarly things it's been happening. You are all manipulated also by ordinary carpenter. Imagine all intelligent people manipulated by ordinary carpenter and leading to all these arguments. Yeah, please think about it and reflect on it. Thank you.
Just a quick disclaimer there. I didn't support Yome, but I told you guys that people should allow whoever wants to do anything to do something. Like, we never know. If you do not allow him, you will not see his error. You will not see his fault. So people should allow anybody to do whatever they want to. That is not support. If I want to support him, I will bring him to my platform. I will, vouch for him, and I will go around campaigning.
Papariano, don't tell me anybody can just come in and bring any idea without venting them, without looking through their CV.
We're looking into it. Yome has told you guys that there is central storage in Mohbad house, that there's footage, there's recording of video that when
and you
Mohbad
all
was
believe
killed.
that?
If you don't believe that, do you have evidence that there is no central storage?
Do you think that is true?
Can you prove him wrong that there is no central storage?
There's nothing like that.
There will be central storage for the street camera, not what is happening inside the
central storage
house.
by Jenilo? Central storage.
Similarly to carpenter to manipulate, you manipulate, now we are all having argument with each other. You intelligent.
Central storage.
Manipulated by ordinary carpenter. Sorry.
Well, it's not bad to be manipulated. There's a reward in manipulating the public.
No family don't want justice for this boy. The whole family doesn't want justice. Apart from even Baba, Mama, the whole family, the kind of justice they want is different from the kind of justice the public seek. And I think because many of the family members are involved in this matter, so it's a selected justice they want. It's not the justice the people want, so that it can serve as a deterrent to others, so that this behavior will not persist in our environment or in our community at large. Is the whole family, I blame, is the whole family. And we are too emotional at the beginning. I think only the public can take up this case and move it forward. Depend on the family, on the Baba, on the mother, on anybody in the family. this thing will not move forward and there won't be justice, because the justice they want is different from what the public wants. They already know what they want. I think there is a negotiation going on behind the scenes. That's what I can see all over the place.
As intelligent as this group is, you will have seen all this manipulation.
Madam, I want to reply you. April, I want to reply you. Don't think that people are not intelligent. It's not everybody in this group that fall into that trap. So when you are talking, you understand. Just say some people. Don't talk to the intelligent.
I take my words back. Some intelligent people.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Papariano, and everybody on the panel list. I greet you all. Good morning. Justice for Mohbad. Yesterday, I've not been able to have any word to say on this Yome's issues because it was all like crowd yesterday. Everybody was just talking about Yome. Sometimes you give people the chance for them to fool themselves or for them to show who they really are. I believe many of us never trusted Yome, but we just wanted to give Yome the chance because justice for Mohbad is everyone is free to come in. Everyone is free to come and, join the race. Like as I always said, it's a train that is moving. So if you reach your bus stop, you come down, another person go enter. So Yome jumped into the train, telling us that he was standing for justice for Mohbad. But you can see that it didn't even take that much before he could expose himself. They're not saying a person not lie. They're not saying a person no fake things. But how long will those lies, go for you? So giving him the chance does not mean that we were all fools. Giving him the chance does not mean that we didn't know what we were doing. We have to give people the chance for them to prove who they are, which Yome has done now. And I think now a lot of us are going deeper into Yome's now, which we never did that much before, trying to even know about his marital status and all that stuff. Things are beginning to come out about Yome that none of us even, wanted to go that deep. But he has made us to going into him now, trying to know who he really is. But one thing I want to say here is that the mistake has been done. We are all bound to make mistakes, and we are all bound to correct the mistakes. So if this did not happen, we wouldn't even know who Yome is. Because when I listened to Yome's video, and I saw the video yesterday on Facebook, when I look at his face, and I look at the way he was talking, that he's been threatened, he's been that, there's a smile behind those, the words he was saying. So he was still fooling people at that very particular moment. So we've all learned now, a lot of things has happened. As you can see, the family of Mohbad, what are they doing for Mohbad? I think even what I saw a lot of them yesterday on that corona inquest, Wumi, Mama, all of them I can see is like they've moved on. The family of Mohbad, they've moved on, all of them. You understand? So with what we got yesterday, that the magistrate was trying to end this corona inquest yesterday, but thank God that she didn't succeed. She didn't, what she planned did not work out for her. So we are still waiting to hear when they are going to give us the next date, when they've settled their issues on the High Court. So all fingers crossed for now. But family of Mohbad has moved on. If Yome is coming out telling us that he's been threatened, blah, 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 after his life, Baba Mohbad, I've always said that he's following instruction, and I'm not taking my words back. I'm still saying it until proven otherwise. He's been following instruction right from on the 13th. And that instruction is what is leading us here till today. So if Baba Mohbad never fit come and tell us say he's been threatened, he's hiding it because they are telling him what to do, then Yome has the boldness to say that they threatened my life after swearing for us that with his life that he was going to do the justice or fight for the justice. So I want to remind all of us that it's not only Yome, including Berekete, has sworn with his life, has sworn with everything. So people don't they swear for this Mohbad case. Everybody does they swear they come out, they swear they waka. You understand? So if you like, swear from now till tomorrow, I believe that whatsoever you sow in this life, it's just a matter of time. Whatsoever you sow in this life, you will definitely reap it. And I think if Yome has been, if he has been doing this in the past, and I think that as Mohbad has said on his video, mine will be the different. So Mohbad case now has made us to know who Yome really is now. So he said that his case will be the last. So anybody, when he enter this justice, when he not enter and way, when he can't deceive everybody, he actually go cool for public. He go show himself. He go expose himself before time. So Yome has just done it again. He has showed us who he really is. Mohbad don't pin am, he don't expose who he be. But anybody that is saying get money, want to they donate or want to they help your me, want to they do, you can go ahead. Like as my brother said before, everyone has right to his or her own money. You can do your money, whatever. Nobody follow you, fight your money. Now you get your money. So if you like, there's give unto your me. If you like, no give unto your me. So that's what I want to say. Don't let us be discouraged. Don't let this your me issue try to talk like continue to talk about it. We've not know who your me is. You understand? So let's be hoping for the next corona inquest. Let's be hoping for them to give us a date. Let's be hoping what is going to happen in the next corona inquest. As for your me, you don't cheat for church. You don't use Bible clean yash. Unfortunately, when the payback time will come for your me will be paying it. Not me and you. He will definitely pay. He will not go free for this. I don't know how he's going to pay for it, but he's going to pay for deceiving the public, for making Mohbad's justice to look like a caricature to him. You think I just come in and come out because he saw everybody coming in and cashing out. Everybody is coming in and cashing out. Now, if you want to go back to the beginning, you know how Yome got into this case. Everybody that brought him from Lagata, none of them came out to say anything. Nobody is saying anything. So the way he able to enter this case as well, the Ashiri goes still too. Yome, your Ashiri goes still too. Who tell you say Mohbad case not to the user they cash out? You two don't come out. You don't come cash out by yourself. You don't work out now. And they tell you say that cash out when you cash out, now the same London when you come, you go hook. No work out for street oh. Just they hide yourself for one room as you enter that London. Because all mobile people, they're there everywhere. As you enter this UK with us, just hide yourself for inside house, Yome. No enter market, no enter street. No enter market, no enter street. Just hide yourself where you dey. You understand? Just stay your London coded like that. Because whatsoever you've done in this case right now, Yome, you're not going to go free. You are going to go for it, and you are going to pay for it, for deceiving the public, for playing with our emotion, for playing with our sentiment, everything about, because you know that people are ready to do and do just to get justice from Mohbad. And you came to do what you plan to do, and you've gone. And those evidence, as you say, you get those evidence, I want to believe you have them all, but if you get them, I think it's +1 for us. So let's be waiting for your updates. Let's be waiting. We are waiting for your update. Those evidence when you say you get, when you say make we not give up, we are waiting for that update of those evidence. But you know what I want to tell you? Whatsoever you have planned in this Mohbad case, Yome, Mr. Yome, whatsoever you have planned in this Mohbad case, you are going to repeat. If not good, you can't plan, you go reap. But if not bad, you can't plan, you go reap. All of you that has planned anything to destroy this justice, you people will reap what you sow. It's just a matter of time. So for Yome, in cup don't fool. So let's move further, okay? No one is fool. No one is not intelligent. Like as my sister was saying, everybody is intelligent. You can't believe you can fool us. Let me tell you, anybody can fool anybody. Intelligence not mean anybody can fool anybody. But I want to tell you that we were not fooled. We only gave him the chance, okay? We gave him a chance, okay, to see what he can do. That does not make us fool. Justice for Mohbad and justice for we get. Thank you very much, everybody.
I greet everybody. Good morning. I greet the parents. I greet everybody. See, this is Yome of a guy. What allow you to stress ourselves for her. Yome not get document. Yome just come use this case. Want to go seek asylum. But I just leave Yome. He just can't get evidence. Say that after his life. So now waiting Yome just want to do. When I notice 5 years time, Yome is not coming back to Nigeria. He just going using a cash cruise, collect a lot of evidence, say his life, they are at risk, say that they threaten his life for if small investigation we do. Now this place now we did for how many years now? Who they don't buy? Papa Mohbad we did there. We see this, Blessy, Adura, Darosha. They not kill them. Yome just come out from nowhere, cash for, collect money from Muna, Jakpa. Me, I not get problem with anybody. Person I get problem with na Snapper and which of my other sister, Momiyenke, una they support this turn and the vocals campaign for this Yome, for this platform the last time. Thank God say Papariano not bring and come. Thank God say Papariano not see go there. If they say go that time now, all you followers go park, go to donate money. For this 419 awe robber una the focus for her una the campaign for her na shibu una don't learn lesson now una don't learn very that much you guys will learn una don't learn about and you guys are supporting now the support anything una see una go support without no evidence. Small evidence we don't give una. Say na so central name this one get this one get that one. Una begin the campaign for her. They give her money. Una can they compare with legal team with this. They don't do there for Tengu for 1 year. They don't do anything at the campaign. Oh, I beg go. My own foundation will soon come out. Akpakpa Foundation. What will be our target? Now to support Adura. Now I go do my foundation. So more na donate more. Now bring my account come out. Since you guys don't
Akpakpa, it be like say you won't go the journey of return. Be like say you won't go the journey of no return. You too, you won't go cash out. Akpakpa Foundation. It's loaded. It is loaded. Akpakpa.
Let process no dey work.
Boresi not talk money. Boresi not talk. All of them not talk. All of them talk money now. Even what they call Arifa say one back car. Arifa say one back car. Who do that for top of Mohbad money?
Yes,
the other one they run up and down. Then they pay us strength for her. What they call her? This one. What they call her? Where they pay us strength? Pay money for her for hotel. They lost your hotel. The other one, nah. He say he lose his work, he lose this one. Now they donate money, see they give them. People are donating money. See, is there that time you guys have to wake up?
Even, you know, say about twice we donated on this mobile justice. About twice or so we donated money from. We donated money. I think I did it twice on each talk, and I will say it with my full chest. Okay, I will say with my full chest with this mobile justice. We know how many people who donated money for each talk platform for this very mobile justice. So
this people did not give you a new paper.
You not give cashing out for this mobile justice. They've been cashing out on TikTok.
You need to go back because it's not for there. No document come out. It's not true. We need to go back to Nigeria. Use this update for mobile issue. Now you want to go see Kasalo. Oga, they not give you that document where you define. Because mobile thing go expose everybody, exposable. Anybody will not come with clear hands for this matter. You not go work for them.
Yeah, don't tell her make you stay inside house.
Anywhere you did,
you not come out for that long.
You come out. Anywhere you did. Not be this world we not small planet we did now. Planet will not reach 100 by 100. Now you call you all fraud people, collect people money. What did they stop now? We're not the pity. Not even small picky 26 years old boy. Because when you senior and you get son, you get picking.
So sad.
Papa,
I will play a video later because I don't most later. I'll play a video when they talk about
people did not see his reaction, his face when he was doing that video.
Did you look at
you have an evidence? Then you give it to the police. Why can't you publish the evidence? Let us see the evidence. Publish the evidence.
Can you imagine?
I imagine that one come up for the defend or defendable. One of the use in the head now. Waiting now. Very soon all of us start to speak.
My life is being threatened. I have to run for my life. When they beat your hand for your chest, they say, I'm going to, if anything happened to you, we should continue. We shouldn't stop for the justice. You were, come on, Yome. I said you hide yourself
I will get the video. Yeah, later I will play the video.
No, come out. Hide yourself inside that London when you reach.
This man, they call fraud people, collect money for people. You call it
good morning, everybody. You see, my problem with Yome is he is not aware of where he came to gather money. This is the wrong for anybody to try to exploit the public. Like Mohbad said, that this will be your last. August 14, I will never forget that date. August 14, 2024. Yome on his Instagram page was the first place he started advocating to say he wants to fight for Mohbad. I messaged him, but something said to me I should, because I heard him say that day that Lagata is bringing him to TikTok. And I said to myself that, let's give him 7 weeks. Unfortunately, this is the 7th week. He failed woefully. He has shown the whole world that he is one of the evil people evil people that takes advantage of people. So yesterday.
Boss, okay, you're listening user for 1 minute. Now playing one live for 1 minute. You're listening.
On my honor, today, Tuesday, September 17th, I used to have 100% interest in justice from bad. For now, it is zero tolerance for distraction. I am now 120%. No retreat, no surrender. And Luther continua. Victory asada. You guys should still now. You're gonna see me in full action. And we Thomas upon Monyo. One number. Ikini kolova leyo.
Snapper, make a post here. Now 15 minutes later, if I come up later, I'll play it for you guys.
I will only come on social media to.
You see, this one a person will say 100%. He did for justice. Okay, not better for you for this justice case. Until you come out and you continue the work, you swear with your life. Say you say even though not bad, make people go look after you. You go put your foot chest for this justice. For this justice, you put your foot chest. You are Lagata. We go put all of Nale come out.
J for Imole, I think it's just right for us to do the right thing when you see a scam. Don't forget this person. There are two entities. Yome Fabiyi one, which is his own real name, and Break the Silence Foundation. At this time, I'm expecting the public to have gathered enough money to publish its stories on Nigerian Tribune, on Vanguard, on Punch, for the whole world to know. Because the truth is, people are blind. At the beginning of this show, there is one woman that came up with some kind of energy that the only way you can remove that type of person from that type of energy is when Yome is arrested. And I can tell you today that this scam that Yome perpetrated for 6 weeks, it will not go unpunished. And I'm promising you that, because that is what justice for Mohbad is all about. Now, last week, Wednesday, Chairman went to his platform. He asked him some question. In fact, I was not even, it caught me off guard because I was not expecting him to just act this way. Even if you want to scam the public, you do it with your head. This is too obvious. This is just too obvious. You came online yesterday, you are asking, you are laughing, your countenance shows that what you came to do is to break the silence of the people, of the public. But well, I'm happy now that you destroyed your own legacy with your hands. Right. You are not the first person. You are not the first person, and you will not be the last person. This profusely, very soon, you will cry profusely, and I promise you that on the life of Mohbad. What I'm just going to say to the public is, for those of you that still believe in him, it's always like that. There's nothing that we can do. I'm not going to even advise you, support him, do whatsoever you want to do. But all of you will go down with him. Because now you can see the motive behind all this contribute money fast is because he has his own mission. If you are using justice for Mohbad money that is supposed to be used to look for justice, to do your own personal things, you go carry on top of your head. Normally, they will be scapegoats. I remember in April, when Arifa started his own, they gave me 3 days. They are threatening my life. They want to find me. He ended his journey of threatening him that then in jail. He ended his own journey of threatening in jail. And I see the hand of Arifa in this, because that is the same way. The only difference is Arifa doesn't have a visa to run to another country. Arifa will have collected donation then and escaped. And people will still have been supporting him now. I know a lot of people that saw the evil that these people did, contributing money on the ground, even the Justice for Mohbad movement. I don't think so. The movement have made money up to some host on this app. Justice for Mohbad now is the biggest scam that have happened in my own lifetime. Organized crime that have happened in my own lifetime. Well, this one will be your last. I'm not going to be angry, but you see that dragging. I go drag you. I go drag you. And you know, say, if me, I enter this dragging matter, I will drag you for like 7 days. And I will block you. And I want you to also look for my own mistakes and do the same. We cannot be hiding evil in our society. Imagine those that have used all their heart to put money to support you. But you know what you want to do. I believe that you did not just apply for that visa or apply for anything that you used to fly. You have everything calculated. And the fact that you came yesterday, you are even laughing. You are even laughing at the people that share you know, but don't worry. Sometimes you think that you are smart, but you are not intelligent. You are only smart, but not intelligent. Don't worry, this one will be your last. I'm sure Iyabo Ojo will sit down somewhere with her popcorn and coke or maybe wine. She will be looking at justice for Mohbad. Yesterday, Karima also came out and said, Kobeya Kotu Dawo fun blessing. Aye gbogbo won no family yen o ni da. Mohbad is a trillionaire. What are you people using public money to do? The money of Mohbad that you shared, where did you put it? That is the question. We are all looking for justice for Mohbad. You guys are there looking for money to find justice for Mohbad. But well, we will not blame you. Chairman went to Yome's platform last week, not even up to a week. We saw the loopholes. They were asking you about your CAC of your NGO that is not active, which means you'll not even be accountable to the government of Nigeria that registered that NGO for you. Then all of a sudden, you came out with SCOM. SCOM is Central Special Control Unit for Money Laundering. You know, you just committed a big money laundry. So, Yome Fabiyi, may I congratulate you. Because you see that popular, that your glory, we don't die before. He go wake up. Because when we drag you, even Akorede himself will call you, pay daddy me. Because we will drag you. It's not like many people like us don't know how to steal money from the public. We know, but with the fear of God, we are being careful. Mohbad can be anybody. I remember when you were saying that you will die for Mohbad. Mohbad is your brother. Mohbad is your this. But now nobody is even threatening you. Brother, nobody they threaten you. It no go better for you if anybody no threaten you. When you can't lie. You are a liar. Arifa did the same thing. Who is threatening you? Nobody. Nobody has your time. Who are you? That is the question. Like, who are you in this case? That is what I'm trying to ask. People that committed this crime, they clean up their mess. But all of a sudden, gullible public, you came out, there's a central Kinikon. Is Nigeria, is Mohbad's house a airport? That is my question. Is Mohbad house Muritala Mohammed Airport that has a central? My people perish because they lack wisdom. They lack brain no day. One woman came up this morning now. They will still contribute money. If they can come, what they arrested Arifa for was what you use his own mouth to call. There is nothing. Unwazuko, Oscar. Many people are in Nigeria. If you don't tell you where we are, this is Prince K. He walks around in Nigeria. That's Comrade. He walks around in Nigeria. Why are they not? That is Perkins. Now Perkins suppose they do all these petty things. Where all these shameless adults. But Agba Okogbo no anyway. But no worry. I'm trying to eat some better food. Dragging go start. I go do that dragging at least 7 days. And anybody will beg me, say, make I no drag Yomi. You know go better for your generation. Your glorious child go pine. Because This is uncalled for. This is bad. And we will make sure we publish him. It's going to go viral. That movie that he came to act, we will help him. Because it's not too long now, 6 weeks. We can find all your videos in 6 weeks. And we'll put you in a book. So, congratulations, Yome Fabiyi. Me, I gbadun you. You understand? I like the clipper that you brought to scrape their head. You understand? But don't worry. This will be your last. So, well, let's continue looking for justice for Mohbad. But if it is for me, that family settled, everybody, you saw the picture of Wunmi. She's happy. She has never been that free in her life since the time Mohbad paying. She's so happy yesterday. She took pictures. I don't know, maybe she was even signing autographs. She's a celebrity now. What is my own business when Mr. Aloba cannot even do the right thing? So they all know about what happened to Mohbad. They are just playing a game a game of betrayal. Yeah? Mohbad will deal with all of you. Me, my own obligation is just to make sure I have data so that I can watch you. But that disgrace, they come. And the disgrace, it will start from the head to the lowest one. The only person that is out of this case is Liam. So, well, congratulations to the Aloba family. Don't worry, Mohbad will expose you profusely. And when he's doing that, nobody go. Now me want to beg dead body. You don't beg you now since give me justice. But you all are doing like thieves. No, not thieves. You are thieves, criminals. Me repeating your bimo, repeating your dajuba yi. You saw the cloth of your son's blood. You cannot start war. You want to know who is doing this type of thing. Yoruba ni ba mi no mommy go, they know lomo. But you heard that your son is spying. But you are fine with it. That is my problem. You are fine with it. But now you have messed everything up. You have made the biggest mistake. All your lawyers are they've conspired with whatsoever is on top of this case. You have sat down with the powerfuls. And what did you do? You agree. The AIG said to you, go and bury this child. The DIG, they told you, Peluero, don't worry, they will soon arrest you. And when they arrest you, the right thing will be done. And even me, please, Baba Mohbad, Elosin Mohbad, Etetelosin Bobon Elosin Bobon because the way you are going now is not justice. But we will come for you. And Baba, when I start to drag you, I'll be one of your fans before now. I'm part of those that made you to understand this case, Baba Mohbad. I am part of those that introduced you to the whole world. So, I have the right. To drag you. I've spoken to you when Wunmi came out to curse you. My problem is, when Wunmi was cursing this man, she blessing his own daughter. Did you hear Blessing come out and say, why are you cursing my father? But me, I go one curse Baba, he could tell me something. I just go in my bajeni. I want to fool. Go and face your father in the house. Go and teach your father how to be a good father. Leave Mr. Joseph Aloba alone. He failed Mohbad. Now when person they raise child, person they take care of the child. How much are they using to raise a child? Baba ti o lomo, omo ti o ni baba o dagba ni. They now turn you to something else.
You mentioned Baba's lawyers. Baba lawyers. You mentioned Baba lawyer.
They are compromised, Jare. Those ones are
listen. Waiting lawyer see the repeat yesterday. Lawyer, they insist on the wound. Listen, please. Everybody listen.
There were certain steps that ought to be taken by virtue of the toxicology report, which he admitted were not taken. He also admitted that there were problems with the lungs, problems with the heart, problems with the kidney, and problems with the spleen, and that any of those problems could have caused death. So if there are problems with those vital organs of the body, from moderate to severe autolysis, for what he said, there is no conclusion, then you cannot say you cannot ascertain because of death. He also admitted that there was injury, and the injury if not treated on time could lead to infection. So the question to ask is it not possible for injury to cause death? Is it not possible for injury if it leads to infection to cause death?
Did you hear what the lawyer they talk? Is it not possible for injury to cause death? Is it not possible for injury to cause infection? This lawyer is trying to tell us that he is standing on the injury when they tried to send a prime boy give Mohbad. This is what Baba lawyer is still repeating yesterday. This is what Baba lawyers was still repeating yesterday, trying to tell us that the hearts, the organs, and everything, there was nothing.
Just to be able for us to buy their results that is coming.
He intentionally talking about the injury, trying to tell the world that that injury, when they talk from the beginning, now they stand for.
Exactly.
Can you imagine a lot? Can you imagine a son? What a son is talking? Man, Baba,
no,
that instruction when you they follow, that instruction when you they follow, Baba, that instruction go they expose very soon. And let me tell you also, Baba, Mohbad verse don't double. Mohbad don't the verse double because why would they say that the way they don't take scatter this boy body, they don't take boy they're supposed to just bury him peacefully. They una don't make everybody they scatter in body because they find one thing or the other. That boy investigation don't double. It go deal with all of una. Make una wait.
Mercy Idris, you see this month, last month was accountability month. This month na karma. If you did not confess last month, something will happen to you this month. And I promise you, don't worry, we are all alive. Nothing will happen to us. But all of them that saw that boy bang on the floor, maybe through conversations that you know the truth, but you are hiding it. I'm not even having any issues with you. Anything you want to do, do it. But you'll be exposed. Because exposing you is the justice that Mohbad himself is looking for. He knows the system will fail him. Mohbad knows. He knows the system will fail. He knows the police will fail him. He knows everybody will fail him. He knows his father will fail him. And he made proper records of it. That his father will fail him. And he did. Because I'm not seeing why anybody would have given you anything than justice. Can justice come before gifts? Please, can justice come before award? Can justice come before fame? We heard that you are even fighting with Adura on who to release song. Kilo day now, kilo shele.
See what they do? When they present gift for Baba, when they present Agbada, clothes for Baba, frame for Baba.
Understand?
This is a father who's saying they claim justice for his son. You are collecting gift from the public and you are shutting people who are coming out to fight for your son. You are suing people. You are dragging people who are using their own money to fight for justice for your son. And you stand for front of camera. You do Agbada like this. You say, when my son died, and other people, Baba, shame on you, Aloba, Mr. Aloba Joseph. Shame on you. Mohbad, your son will be exposed.
See, my sister, you see the problem I'm having with these gullible, blind people. They are blind. Because if you cannot see, then you are blind. You are blind. Is somebody that you are not even sure. If you say you are not sure of what's buying your son, I don't think you are supposed to be mourning somebody that you don't know what's buying the person. At this time, Baba is supposed to be an angry lion that people will be scared of you. Nobody will try to utter any word because you are still busy looking for what's buying. It's after you find what's buying your son. Like what's buying your son, that is when you will now start the feelings of, oh my dad, he's gone. Because the same thing that buying Mohbad can buy you. That's the fact. The thing that buying your son that you are not sure of now can find you. Okay, those that are telling you to keep quiet, this is the way. Are you telling me this is the way you are going to live your life, the rest of your life in fears? But well, me, I don't think that there's any fear anywhere. Because even me, I'm not scared of anything. We've been talking about this case. We are just saying little. But well, let's leave the family issue. For me brother Yome, Fabiyi, congratulations to you. Don't worry. You will soon run away from TikTok. You understand? You will soon run away from TikTok. If I put your picture for back, we dey read something there. They read Gitanoromi something there. All your body go hot now. Say you don't know. Okay.
I mean, Fabiyi, and I pray, in London, you did. Home office, any one of us who is in the same UK, Home office go soon they get some information for you. Because you not go feel just collect people money, do anyhow you run come up for Nigeria, see they won't contract asylum for here. Home office must definitely dig in your case. Johnny, you never know what you do yourself. Nigeria not save you. Now you think that England ain't go save you. You there for the second Nigeria. You never say England and second Nigeria. UK is the second Nigeria, you don't know. Everything in this UK, it be like Nigeria. Their house, their road, everything. So UK is the second Nigeria. It's like the London when you go stay there. Just hide yourself inside house. No come out for streets. Because men mad.
You see, the problem is this case is a legacy of Mohbad. If Baba truly loves Mohbad, he won't let Yome Fabiyi to come to the public and scam them if truly he loves Mohbad. Because anybody that comes to justice for Mohbad, in the time Yome came inside and scam them, the person will say, this justice for Mohbad self, these people know they find justice. Nah, thief, they be thief. Are they not talking generally about the movement? Yes. So which means that you are not even protecting the legacy of your son. Well? No wahala.
The thing is that Yome given a topic to speak on this week. You know, as the inquest finish, you know, people when they do their evil work, they go say, thank God, Yome matter don't they so my that we discuss. If they say as the name they pronounce Wumi, Yome, Yo. They see all those end of later word when I see they wrong. When I'm not wrong, I feel like they fail on that. Anyway on a CW, why? You know that they last where they are very dangerous. Understand? So the point that they try to bring out is from the beginning I tell Sele for it. I said this year we not get anything to offer. Many of us are inside this Lagos. They are not Papariano this morning. We all don't go that Lekki, that estate. Then they tell everybody, come on your face. Come on your, when they say come on your face, come on your face. Natural. So I'm not going where your become they go do your own research. Natural. Where we say, you don't change your name. If they come back, they scam people. No time. I mean, and they allow themselves, they do. No time. I know say you don't change your name from natural to no time. Your voice no go fit change. You understand? All of now that they change name. Now they put an account for prime name. When they waste to that time. Oh no, forget that. Your voice, you still fit change your voice. No way. They still call you natural. Natural. I'm not saying you say 2 days after you go to change that bank. You spoke to is it? Because the reason, let me tell you, the reason why I say that, some of them, they know me. I don't know what I get with say they try so. They don't know say I don't go soccer area. So they send me soccer message. Me say, not be sad they fear them. I know they send on a message. I know they but just make I just change that first. You understand? I go back to her. You know, I don't make some movements now. Like we see, okay, you want to talk about that commissioner of police, no? Why I want to go with that? Because you talk about that commissioner of police, like anybody asks, you say forget that matter. But now I want to ask you now, say, if because you still repeat, say, I don't step around about how I know how the things be, and anytime you want to go around there, they go say, or more, no go that area. If nobody go the area, if nobody go talk, because this is the problem with Nigeria. This is the problem. This is why our country is still like that. That is it. Yeah, sure you understand. Yeah, like nobody. If we continue with because they say now no go area, then all of us should just back up because no go area. That is why you see I follow. No, let me see what the public will do. Now I want to answer you. Now I want to answer you. I know where you they go. You understand? They not be answer now. I know where you they go. Now, what to make me join social media? Let's see what will happen. The guy tell me that time for doing. He tell me say, you not fit so. Even if you like say you want to be activist, you won't find out what to keep over because you love our work. You know where this matter long go. You know go fit. I say no way. You understand? I say in TikTok we are there, we are Facebook, this. Thank you. Every time that they call me, say, Alpha, our market. Yeah. Yeah, that's so the point I try make is this. I was thinking that if we join her like group, those people outside, they understand, we can fight the fight. we can fight the fight. So, but some people, they are not coming in with genuine mind.
Yes, of course.
Anybody, you understand? Because if you won't get some kind of information there, you understand? It gets some group self when you go enter for that area. Or if you know somebody for that area, they will just add you one kind. You will just get some kind of information. But you not go get the detail like this. They know what will happen. Everybody know. But people don't say.
No one talk. I no one talk. Okay, now.
Okay, let me give you an example of the parents
what
now.
You just said. Okay.
Let me give you an example of the parents now.
Okay.
The parents, they are aware. They are 100%. Nobody go come out when we say you go talk, because that day of the fight, the shout, area year round. This is one of the talk say na blessing come first call. Who tell you? They play. Who not know? I bet my sister, not my mother for 1 year say foul peace. Ma, I do like Yome. I've moved around. I've go to the hospital. Go back. You understand? Ma, lock up for there.
I understand. And this is what is
Nigeria no one grow.
This is what is actually giving a lot of Nigerians, a lot of people outside Nigerians that are really sad, that are really angry. And for the past 1 year, they still dead because we have believed that Mohbad mine not be only Wunmi, because Wunmi just too small. Wunmi is just thinking like
no, not the election.
Now only a fool. Now you not gonna know say all these politicians, all these big people.
Yes, you don't talk. You don't talk.
Back to what happened in Berekete last week. Now, when this
woman
happened, senator, in the whole senator for the whole Nigeria, the whole everybody, Lagos State government never even go visit. Now and that senator we know in case already when he beats person for inside sex shop, right?
For talk.
Now that senator, now Yabo Joe Kareko, I want you to talk to all of you should just follow the link.
We know.
Now that very senator with the whole everybody now they push further, may enter there. And now somebody come out last week regarding all the blackmail this senator has been doing to her. 3 years, for 3 years that she's fed up, but she was their worker because she was actually working for them. You actually want to follow up the case. You go understand, say, she be the work for them, but now she won't come out. You understand? She won't step back. But they say you don't go feel step back because they have her videos, her things, and they use her, they blackmail her. Now,
go. Now you go the point. Now waiting nag the boy be that. Now waiting nag the boy be that. Now waiting nag the boy. You don't talk the story finish. That is all.
Now, that senator that Yabo Ojo brought, they are all in the same circle, big circle. And when they enter inside office of Honorable President knows say, if this matter open yash for our side, a lot of people will be dig out. A lot of names will be mentioned. Now they enter inside one room, they sort everything. The woman now have to come and say sorry. Now only will be fool. Now you not gonna know say Mohbad case don't lead to that extent to know that Wunmi that stood in the front of Corona inquest yesterday have the guts to be taking pictures, smiling, living the best of her life. That one they tell you say these people are the ones backing Wunmi up, and these people that are the ones backing Wunmi up, they also have a lot of secret they are also holding. You know, you get my secret, I get your secret, I hold your secret, you talk my own, I talk your own. This is the game the family of Mohbad, all of them, and everybody involved. This is the game they are all playing. Now, because say they are heavy people, or because say they know what in they saw, does that mean we are not going to keep quiet and allow the Nigerian youth to be going through what Mohbad went through? This is my question to everybody. Should we allow that? I don't think we should allow that. We should now start learning how to stand by our word. Everybody don't become coward. Not everybody be coward. Coward people, they know.
You know one thing, let me tell you something. You see what very dark man is doing. You see yesterday, the way he enter House of Assembly. You see what he happened. You go gallant. If you won't be activist, if you won't fight government, even government said to fight, you go gallant. You not go just come out, you understand? You go gallant. So when they call you out like this, you say to go start. The day Yome come out, let me tell you, I did there with me platform. They analyze, they say, see this one. This one don't fail for outing. It not go anywhere. Let's say we not there. when you want to do things like that, and you know you want to become somebody, you must get somebody for your back. When I tell you, physically, spiritually, you must. You don't just come out and say this. That is why I'm blaming the father and the mother. If you, the father, you understand, you be pastor, white garment. You, they whine me. They never tell you, somebody never come out, tell you, say, so something won't happen. They never tell you, say, see what your pikin do, anything fit happen. No. They never tell you.
No time. You know what these people are doing? The same time, Yomi was advocating for money for his foundation. Arifa was going up and down for 4.5 million. How can you say 4.5 million for one earring? Why is legal team? Why are all these things? Why are they dividing all these things? Everybody can't they collect money left and right, left and right.
Even that arrest, when they arrest her. Not that arrest.
Sele.
I remember that day. I was in a Westo line. When they told us they have arrested Arifa, he said, no, how can they? I just see all their drama. I couldn't ask myself, say, I bet these people say they planned the thing. Before I look at it, I just went to the station now. Arifa is coming out tomorrow. I said, all these people that goes, I be ask him where
Wait, I'll not be saying, let my mouth now go for year because they say I carry fake news that time. Now, let's go back a little bit to Bobrisky. People that go to treatment, when they come outside, how do they look? You can judge for yourself, bro. I don't care. You say whatever you want to say. People when they enter like people are not 24 hours. You know how they look like. People when they enter prison come outside. You know, see when all of them come outside and they shine. Come on, forget. Arrest my case.
Merci. Good morning. Merci, good morning.
Are they threatening you too?
Me? Who want to threaten me? Who want to threaten me?
You don't see any car where they follow you?
Nobody can threaten me now. All those people you are talking about, they just came to struggle.
Oh, God, talk. They threaten you more contribute to. We did radio. We did very ready.
Nobody can threaten me now. Who will threaten me?
Send your address.
All those people.
We no agree. We no agree with the way you talk. You be like somebody they threaten. Who will contribute? We no agree. Your voice is shaking. Your voice is shaking.
Papariano, nobody can threaten me. We have been in trouble in the days of student union. You understand? So we don't just start struggle in Mohbad's case. All these people you are talking about, go and look at their history. They don't have any history of struggle. They just air justice for Mohbad and they just jump in. And they are doing what they like, you know. For me, that is not even a point of discussion. But in the case of Yomi, the question is, let's do a little permutation. And the question is, who are we to blame when some people came out and said, this is what we are seeing. You public, help us. Some people went against them and dispute their argument that they are not communicating. But unfortunately, what they are crying about eventually happens. So who are we to blame? Are we to blame Yomi? Or are we to blame the public who never listened to the point of warning? And at the end of the day, everybody fall into the trap. And then now we are crying and complaining. So you see, to be forewarned is to be forearmed. When you are crying, you try to see. You know, so that's what I see. In the case of Yomi, we have gone. People cry out, people spoke their mind, people spoke their view, people spoke their investigation. Chairman came here, he said a lot of things about the company, and so on and so forth. But some people stood. They said he's doing a wonderful job. He has done what some people have never done before. And, well, the people that raised the caution felt, okay.
I'm sorry, and it's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he ran away unexpectedly. Has anybody done that?
I said that. I also said, because I'm not included. I was still waiting, I said, because I said no trust, but we gave him the chance. I also said him going to Mohbad's house with all those footage and the hospital and all that. Nobody has done it. I also said, and I will say what I say. I'm not a coward. I will choose my words.
Mercy.
They just didn't come out with it.
Mercy, I don't have anything against your submission, but I have an opinion, which I said some people had done all these things before. Teflon came all the way from America. He took Baba in the car. They went around all the crime scene and did a lot of things, but they kept quiet. They didn't come to the public to come and shout out, you know. And that's not even a crime, you know. But the fact is that this guy came for a drama. Some people saw the drama and the gimmicks, and they raised their voice. I remember some two ladies came to this platform to come and speak out and like exposing the crime, exposing the logics to us, you know. But all of us, most of us, some of us felt it's because those ladies were wounded somewhere and they needed a place for shield, and that was the reason why they came. But that was not the story. They just saw something that was abnormal and they came, you know, to come and, of course, hint us, expose us to what is going on. But everybody bashed on them and they left. But at the end of the day now, the bubble burst. And all of us, we are worried. We are shouting up and down. You know, so for me, I think it's a lesson. It's a lesson now. And then probably going forward, we'll be cautioned. And then we'll do the needful. And we'll be reasonable when a call like that comes in the future, you know. So it's unfortunate. He said there's going to be a protest. And before I went to the court, I went to Alausa and I saw Alausa, the whole lot of Alausa was barricaded with heavily hemmed police personnel. And I was like, there's a protest that will be going on here. How do we do it when police are already heavily positioned in this place? Okay, those guys came and they said, okay, let's wait for him, the organizer of the protest, to come, Yome. Only for them to wait till eternity. He didn't come. At the end of the day, Arifa had to carry my microphone and start addressing the DPO. You know, how can you push people to the streets? And you know how dangerous the street is. And you know, as you said, your life was in danger. And you never called them to say, oh, guys, we are not going to that place again. This is what is happening. This is what is happening. Let's tell everybody move to the court. You know, so he's a big coward and he's a very hopeless.
He told those people. Mercy, Idris, wait. He told those people that he won't be there. There's a voice note that leaked now.
Yes,
he told them he won't be there.
He said he won't. Well, me, I was not aware of that, number one. Number two, I wasn't even part of the protest. Normally, when we are going to the court, we used to park inside Alausa and take taxi or bus, Ikorodu. So it's on our way trying to park that we started seeing them. You understand? So probably, as I'm not part of the protest, I may not have had opportunity to be privileged to that information. But I just felt, you know, the scene is going to be porous. And you know,
I was playing it yesterday now. I was playing it. Let me play it for you. Let me play it.
Okay.
Talk for any situation reporting earlier that honestly everybody was paid you that with the letter, or that they will be able to, you know, allow people to enter and submit the letter. So everybody should just comport themselves, and that place is where I've worked before, and I just wanted I want people to take the shine, because with me there, I'll be able to talk like a comrade in front of those people, because they're like a boss to me. So better for going is the serious, it will look serious with two people in front. So even if I told anything will happen, that will be after saying go back to make you point first. You understand? With me, I know how these things work. But bless you, right?
So he gave them all the instructions now. This is a calculated, organized crime. And we must get to the bottom of it.
Sele, so please, in one word, summarize this this information.
He said
this is an arranged information.
Crime. Yes.
This is an arranged information. Yeah,
only illiterate we not know what they call organized crime. Arifa did the same thing. Nobody questioned him. Only the law. And even when he did that thing, we contributed money for him profusely. Person where they make money pass people where they outside. They sleep special jail. They eat special food. They order bokoto. They order fish. They order night train, alcohol for inside jail. And you say you went to jail. Don't worry. That person where they threaten you go come out very soon. And I'm bad.
I beg go, no can let me bite my mouth. I don't tell you, it's not my mouth they go for a year. Hey, Joe.
You don't see I say when he come out, he come fresh. Even the hair say, you know it's an dress don't make sense. He come out to investigator. Now he can be the best way we say, now he be our journalist now. TikTok journalist. You know they see the way he can look fresh like early morning bread. Better they play. You know these people, they think they are very smart.
You see,
they are working on us.
The public should be thanking God. The public should be thanking God. Let me tell you to the extent these people wanted to take this Yomi's own. If Yomi did not have a visa, they would just plan and say, let's plan that they kidnap you or they have arrested you. And they will come to the public. They will collect money on all the platform profusely. You don't get choice. You don't get any way to even verify. But yesterday, out of frustration, the guy saw that, these people are not buying this story. He had to show his location. Mohbad has already warned us. Mohbad gave us all the red flag. Mohbad used Perry, used Ayanfe to expose this guy. Use Yeye Kudi to expose this guy. But what did we do? We still do like Mumu because Juju they involved. Now Juju they turn person to Mumu.
You have said it all. Now God will bless you. Like
so
the way we want to they turn us to.
As they talk like this, they do some people like see they transfer £50, £100 to and like this, like this. They scratch them. And they know one accountability.
And if they never transfer their body, now they come down.
Sele, after Ayanfe came to cry here, and Yeye Kudi came to say is our own part of the story. The second day, in another platform, they still raised 1 million naira. In fact, for this protest that they went, they paid people's transport going, they paid their transport coming. So what are we saying? Who are we to blame? Are we to blame the public who doesn't want to listen to the truth, or Yomi, who is an hopeless citizen? You know, so I think we've had a lesson to learn, and then in the hard way.
Some people will not learn. You go see somebody when you say for road, he go tell you say, for inside Lagos. In fact, I dey go Ibadan. My transport finish. What happen? They all come and say my mama die. My wife dey hospital. want to CS. Different story. You copy, you got a cry for her, give her money, go look you, say see you. You think say you wise.
No
now
time.
What did they do for TikTok be that?
Did you watch
for me?
Did you watch Arifa's show yesterday? Arifa have started his own threat narrative like this, that I'm very sure that know how money don't they enter. He don't already put the format for grant. Say now waiting they happen be this because he has this Mohbad.
When Arifa started, let me say something. When Arifa started, there is something Papariano said that it's not by force for you to come out and do something. When Arifa were acting as if Papa na a juju man, nobody fit do him anything. He did enough to arrest her. How they can't arrest you? Now the question be that.
No
if
time.
You mad, yes.
No time. We went. I entered the cell. I met Prime Boy. I met Pending. I met the nurse. Why they no come threaten me now? We went to the hospital, the first hospital, the second hospital. Up to today, I've not received any threat. We went to the judiciary. We go to court every sitting. I've never received any threat from anybody. Who are these people that are threatening them? They should
because you don't want to make money. That is why they are not threatening you. You are for justice. That's what I was just telling them this morning. I said I've been to that Mohbad estate. You understand? Nothing. People they work out like normal life. Now you dig here. Normal life.
Let me tell you a good news.
Okay.
Let me tell you a good news.
Comrade, but before you tell us the good news, make a quick at Johnny's Arifa case. Arifa even they asked donate money yesterday for a platform. Say person not get transport to go ask.
Okay.
Say
now.
two people they look for transport.
Okay now, J for Imole. Let us know them so that we can know how to arrange their case. But anyway, we have a good news. And the good news was that after the court section yesterday, somebody came and approached us. And he was an eyewitness at the show where they said Mohbad fought. And where they said he punched the glasses. And he was an eyewitness. He saw everything that happens.
Sorry to say, I'm sorry. You can see that the numbers are many now because you are bringing good news. Check the numbers. People are many now. Hey God, continue.
So the guy came yesterday. He was a bike man, and he was an eyewitness. Only that he doesn't have the video, but he narrated everything that happened at the show. And where they said they fought, he told us how the fight went. I won't go into details. Where they said they punched glass, he told us how the thing happened. I won't go into details, but we have his number now. We have his name, and he is ready to testify at anywhere where he is needed at any time to tell his own side of the story. And I think the summary of the story is that there is no genuinity in the story that we are airing about the fight that happened at the show. I won't go into details. And he has made us to, with full guarantee that anytime they need him in the court, either at the inquest or at the prosecuting high court, that he will be willing to come and give his own side of the story. So I think that was the development that came to us yesterday, and we are hoping that it will help the matter going forward. So that is just it.
See, the matter is just like what you just said.
Police, Commissioner, Arifa, and Binti, all those things now just Sakamaji. Anybody can walk into the station. They did not invite that guy to anywhere. Anybody go station. Yeah, you go take picture now.
I said it yesterday. I don't know why I want to tell you all this, but I said this is the first person. When he there on TikTok, he wants scam people. He office they touch. He get US flag. He get Nigeria flag. Even Tinubu said not get all the flag. But Yomi get all of them. Now you go to the international scammer. They play.
They are threatening him. You can't run to the US embassy as an ambassador. Now airport you the wrong go. Or more. That guy. I know one person.
It's 2 days before.
Come here.
Say one jackpot. 2 days before you go buy.
Come here, native like suit on top of Mohbad polo. He said he never back.
Moses, yeah, just chill for what you just said now. As you said, it's a good news. Yeah, very, very good one for that matter. And so that's confirmation is there was actually a fight on the show, right? Is that what you said?
There was actually a fight, but the fight does not result into the wounds they are talking about.
The ones they are talking
about. But do they really fight? Both of those two friends, do they really fight?
The fight was not like a critical fight the way they are talking about it.
Like argument.
Just like an argument, two people pushing themselves, that's all. That's all.
Okay.
That's all. No, nothing like broken glass.
Anyway, I will inbox you. There's something I want to discuss with you, okay? Please.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, sir.
It's clear. Oti clear. Like you guys word. You know this thing, me, I know that there is no fight.
Let's report this crime. Or
if
not
there is
continue.
Fight.
Let us report it to the authorities. It needs to be reported.
If there is fight,
please.
We would have a lot of people would have come out. There was a serious fight in Ikorodu. But this one we are not seeing people talking about it. That is where you will know that. But leave that story that touch. Which kind of fight? The fight when it happen inside the house. You dey fuck up, you dey fail, you dey do this, you dey argument, serious one in the house. Brothers, they say, brother me, hey John now, why are you doing this? Leave her alone now. We know where to play for that house that day.
Please, my question. Good morning, everybody. Please. My funny question here is that the information that my brother just brought now about the eyewitness, right? I think Perkins is claiming to be around the show when the show was taking place that time, right? As Perkins, for once, shed this kind of light to this case for over a year that we are here. Please, can anybody give me the answer? Because now waiting, I want.
Sosa,
you know, Perkins, they're not buying.
Sosa, let me tell you something that I realized in Justice for Mohbad. People sitting down in the corner of their house, they will come out with one fantastic news. They want to be relevant. And when you ask them details, they are nowhere to be found. And that is what I just noticed. And such people are becoming popular every day, becoming relevant. And unfortunately, what they claim they know is nothing but lies, you know. I'm not referring to anybody, but I'm answering your question in a diplomatic manner. And I hope you can understand me perfectly.
Yeah. Very well, sir. Thank you, sir. Basically, what happened is my asking that question doesn't mean that I don't know the answer. I literally do know the answer myself, you understand? But just the fact that a lot of funny games keeps playing around this thing, this movement, that is where I really am getting pissed off. You understand? So that's why I said a funny question, because a lot of people are still in this movement who are there, right there, when the show was taking place. You understand? They were actually present at that event. and they saw what happened, and they were being in this movement all along, but they never said anything to shed light, as in clear, at least give us clue, better one, we go make sense. Nobody ever did. So now imagine a bike man who probably doesn't even have a smartphone to know what is going on TikTok all this while. He's not ready to give up his time, his life, or even probably more, to testify. But all these people that are making money, do you guys know how much Perkins and all these guys have made in this justice?
In fact, some information. In fact, something that we don't. Some things that we don't actually know, that has never entered the public before. I was hearing it from that guy for the first time yesterday.
Can you imagine?
And I think there is a need for more deep investigation on that show particularly.
Are you talking about the guy outside the gate that was talking with Arifa?
No.
Okay.
No. So there are even some other things that actually transpire in that show that has not been in public space.
Let's donate now. Is it 30 million they need?
No.
Don't say no. Let's get it fast. Let's get justice fast. If those witness, if not 30 million, we go donate them. Abi, Papariano.
Now, before we won't get the justice fast too. We want it as quick as possible.
This will not be time to say you not the fire. You need to come up there because your matter dog there everywhere.
You know what?
I get more evidence for. I get more proof. Wait,
for money. For money. I wish all these guys were looking for
from beginning to the end, and they are refusing to even give us a bit of clue. And it's just the bike man who doesn't have a phone. He could not record because poor man, he didn't have phone. Yeah, he doesn't know what has been going on for the past 1 year. Maybe Mobile don't visit that one now. Now he entered Corona inquest yesterday. Who knows?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Probably
some bits. You know, the only way I've been thinking that we can actually uncover some truth about this case is by bringing all those witnesses and suspects. Bring them to, this is 8 boxes, spending, Prime Boy, the Darosha, Adura, Wumi. Okay, Wumi cannot be there. Lifestyle, Perkins. Let them act the way it happened that night.
My brother.
You understand? Like a cross-examination, but a digital one. Because you see that inquest, or more, nonsense. But I'm happy Bankole and Smith are pressing them now. Pressing them hard. This is the right thing to do.
Hold on a bit, my brother. Hold on a bit, my brother. God bless you. You see, you actually made a solid point here that if these people could come up and tell us something reasonable, would have been better. But we've been here all along, and they are all around the movement. They are all around the places, but they never really said something that will really help the movement. So, my brother, trying to engage with all these people, me personally, right? I don't see any reason for it. It's left to all. Okay, look at this action of this Yome now. Everything is just so funny. Imagine how many times we've been trying to invite this man to Papariano platform to come speak. Has the man ever come here? Did Yome come here before he fucked up? Has he ever come here once?
You understand?
The good thing, when the sniper was saying Papariano, he said, Fabiyi told him that until Papariano, the host has to invite him before he can come. I'm so happy. Thank God Papariano not invite that man come this platform for real. Because he said the host has to invite him before he will come to the platform. If you know that what you are doing, so if you don't study Papariano, he don't know say if he reach here. If he enter this platform, or more, he just go open. So he won't just collect the money when he won't collect me waka. That's why. If not, what is stop him? Why is he choosing a particular platform to go? Why is he always on one particular platform? Because he know when he will feed the life to people when they deceive him, when they deceive them. So he could not step his foot here because this platform is a scientist platform.
Yes, ma. Please, a minute, ma. Thank you, ma. You see, the thing is that
Papa, I come online here just because I did not come on here just because I want to come on. I come on here just because I had my name on this platform, and I know that nobody has said anything bad about my name, but that girl called Bina has been saying, "Sus, can you let me talk? I'm not feeling fine. Please, can you let me talk? I should just go on mute. I'm not feeling fine."
At least you're supposed to take a chance and just come up and interrupt it like that. You don't do like that, bro. You can go ahead. The hell, you can see?
Make you explain that. Make you explain.
Please a minute. You see, these people are just made of. They are made of distractions, and you see why I don't like talking with them. They are not really gonna help because they have been here for long. You understand me? Imagine Yome saying he's been threatened, right?
Sounds bitch, you would have allowed him to talk. He said he's not feeling fine. Let hear what he wants to say.
Even Sophie gave him the chance to talk, but he dropped.
Bro, everybody get level now. Maybe say he could just come bang him. You know, even take a space like a bit. See, when I know they give all these kind of spaces now. You understand me? If we truly need justice.
Okay, sorry.
You have to stay out of emotion and you have everybody get level. You understand? We're in the middle of conversation. He came in, not even hello. He just started speaking. He came up for somebody. Does that really make sense? Nobody is here to fight. You're actually here to engage. You understand? So that's what I'm talking about.
Of the videos of the show, Perkins was the one. He posted some. Do you get what I mean? He posted some of the video. That's the only part we have. But the main issue. Now, if Bike Man, they can't give this hit now out there, say in see something, okay? And the people that had phone with them, Nigeria won't be say we know the whole world. This is something they happen. It's not now they save now video. Everybody they do. Everybody won't get content. Not if you tell me say nobody get video for that place now. Come on. So the people that are supposed to actually give us a bit of hits or a bit of likes since last year, they are coming on TikTok every day doing their business on TikTok. This is what I see here. So now we don't even expect. Now you can't give us this hit. I'm telling you, because who will not expect? Now you come
You see, let us expose something again. See, no matter how many protests we do, that's waste of money, waste of time. It is a waste of money, waste of time. Protest is the new scam that will be used to defraud the public because you will always pay money for it. My reason is because now we are at the breach of the case. Baba should sue me. Simple. Why are you asking for government for? Why are you asking the government for? When Baba could sue me.
Me and you, we know.
You understand? So why are we now protesting? What do we want the government to do? What do we want them to do?
We want to stand for court yesterday with glasses for eye. We went there, they show
up. When they smile, he fresh, he do nails.
They try to tell the public, say, you are wasting your time. Nothing. That's what Wumi was actually giving a slap to the public, telling us that nothing fit doing. Nothing they shall less. So she stand gidigba. That was what that 24 or 25 years old girl was doing. Who is Wumi, a 25 years old girl? I look at Wumi yesterday. I asked myself, I said, those small rats. Who be Wumi? Who is Wumi? Are you joking? This is a human life. Somebody's life. Now you don't go down here. They want 24 or 26 years old girl or 24 years old girl go stand for front of court. They take pictures when your husband dey inside motor, you don't tell him body.
Now that one pay you know they see the nails when it
you just want to celebrate it. And now what the phone me say Wumi?
No! Mercy, let me tell you something. Sorry, my battery went down, so I have to plug the power bank. That's how I went down. Wumi was demonstrating at the outside of the court. Believe you me, I stand to be corrected. And sincerely speaking, there is tension all over that lady. There was tension all over that lady. There was fear all over her. I can guarantee you that. All those ones she did outside that court premises, believe you me, she's just using it to gain stability for herself. She was sitting right in front of me in the court. Right in front of me in the court.
Comrade, now
the
because
lady,
say we public carry the matter for her, she needs to be scared of the public, not as family.
Sele, she was.
Hold on, make you finish first.
Sele, she was sitting right in front of me in the court. There was tension all over the girl. There was instability all over her. You can see her completely with fear. She was shaking, as in completely not settled. You see? The other side
that is when you know that she's the one that did it.
Yeah, look.
That is when you know that she's the one that did it.
This is
very obvious.
Yes, this is psychology.
Psychology, bro. Yeah.
If I'm not there, I won't come and tell you this. But unfortunately, she sat in my front.
She's the one that did it. She just want the case to go away. Every day.
As in, Mercy. When somebody sat down and the body is continuously shaking.
Yes, uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's what me I saw. The people that saw her demonstrating outside the
she was demonstrating. She was happy that the case they are closing and they end the court yesterday. That is why. If not before then, she was not herself. Because she's the one that did it. She's praying. After do this work well, after beg my Babalawo abeg.
No time.
Papa,
She's also scared of jungle justice. She knows that the public is not happy with her. She knows the public. Mohbad is fine with her. That one is for the public. You know that anything can happen. Someone can throw Mohbad and anything can happen.
Don't if you guys have seen. Yesterday,
she was almost attacked. She was almost lynched yesterday. If not for the help of the heavily armed policemen that were here yesterday.
People won't finish out.
So I don't want you to always be deceived by some posture and some information that some people in the public are giving us. No, I don't agree to that. And let me tell you, we have this case, and this girl knows that we have this case. It is left for us to play our game right, play our game straight, and play it at the right time. But as it is now, our inability as it is now, our inability. No, Sele, I don't buy to that. All stations said to, I don't buy to that. You see, you see, I kept on Sele, I kept on saying something, and I will continue saying it. That you can have a bad case, but you have a good lawyer, you will win the case. You can have a good case, and you have a bad lawyer, you will lose the case. Do you agree with me?
Yes. In this case now.
So in this case, we see, Sele, in this case, we have a good, perfect case.
Our mother is here.
Look, yeah, let our mother be here. We have a good and a very perfect case.
But no lawyer.
Case. But even if we have a good lawyer, you understand? What points are they trying to drag in court? You see?
God bless you.
At what point are they trying to drag in court? You see, yesterday, I wish I could be a lawyer. And the judge could not give me enough time to do my argument. And look, I asked a question during my cross-examination with the pathology. I said, pathology, you told us that the injury sustained by the deceased was a superficial injury and it cannot result into death. The guy said yes. Sele, now, I now said, pathology, professor.
Sorry, comrade, you are a lawyer. You're a lawyer. I mean, they are lawyer. He talked yesterday, said the injury can cause infection, it can cause death too. Don't forget that one.
Now, listen. I was the one who established that case. before SAN pick it up. Now, the question to the pathology was that, Oga, you said this is a superficial injury and it cannot result into death. But what is the implication of a superficial injury that was not treated the first day, was not treated the second day? It was attended to around 1 p.m. the third day. And he said the injury will be the first part of the body that will start decaying. And I said, an injury that will start decaying, what is the implication? He said it can cause death. At that point, Barrister Shitu adjusts himself on the seat. Now, what I'm trying to say is our team of lawyers needs to have something they want to achieve. You see, they defeated that pathology hands down yesterday. Hands down. And if they can agree to nullify the pathology autopsy report, we have a clear game to play. The result of the toxicology is saying recommendation, further investigation to be done to validate the report of the pathology. But there was no further investigation done, but the pathology submitted its report. So let's see. We have a very perfect and a very good case. But how do we argue our case out? That is the problem we are having.
Comrade, you see, that inquest is not supposed to be open until all the scientific results is out. That is the first mistake. And I'm not going to agree with you that Sanshitu is not aware of the structure of how to open an inquest. And well, he agreed. And that is why I'm happy that Smith and Bankole, they are ruling everything out. What they did yesterday is based on them not trusting the structure and strategy of how that court is operating, or maybe they felt like there's something wrong in it. Now, let's go back to that wound. It was not a third day wound. Wait, it's not a third day.
Okay.
It's not a third day wound. Mohbad had that injury on Monday, early hours of let's say late Sunday, Monday, and on Tuesday, which is the second day. So there is no how that type of wound could have had those type of qualities. And there's something called blood clotting. It is something created by God that even if you cannot afford hospital, your blood itself, you understand, will clot itself. You understand? The police said to us that Mohbad was bleeding profusely from Ikorodu to Lekki. And for anybody that is bleeding profusely, I believe Mohbad is dead. Maybe around 2 a.m.
Sele, don't misunderstand me. Those lawyers did a very good job yesterday, all of them. You understand? But I am just saying that we have a good case. And if they can drive more points, we have a very good landing point. You know, that is just my own submission. They did very well yesterday. They nullified the pathology, and he too knows that it was nullified. It was breakdown as in hands down, you know. But in the issue of Bankole and Smith, Sele, what do we do? I ask you, what do we do? If Baba say he doesn't want Bankole and Smith, what do we do? Advise us.
No, well, there's nothing Baba can do. Baba will need to defend that. His lawyers will need to defend that. I mean, at the High Court. And that is where they are going at this time. And we are watching, you understand? Because for Baba to say that he doesn't want, Baba is the one that came out to say that he need a lot of help. Any lawyer, he wants to help them. If he cannot do that to, what's the name of those entertainment lawyers? If he cannot remove all those other women leader lawyer and all those things, then why is he removing Bankole and Smith? He should give us a good reason that we can argue at court. So let's watch the process. I think it's the right thing to do. You understand? It's the right thing to do.
Right from beginning, Baba don't want those people because he don't want them to dig into their secret there. Do you understand? So if a man will come out and say, public or Mona help me fight for justice for my son,
and 2 people are coming out from the public and say, Baba, we are here, we will join you. And you are refusing them and you are accepting others. What is behind it? You don't already get them now. It means that the man don't want to make just other people for outside come inside there, come waiting, they sub for that. Simple. Simple.
Mr. Idris, you see, something came to my mind early hours of this morning. That wait, Baba said to us, that Mohbad's lawyer said to him, is it like the ratio of what they want to give Baba to Liam is what Baba is having a problem with? That made him to mandatory the DNA. He should let us know. If they know what's paying their son, there's no reason for inquest, because this inquest have been used to scam the whole world. Host, they scam, they will collect security. They are not using any security anywhere. Nobody's threatening anybody. People are peaceful at that place. You understand? And if it is the DNA that Baba just wants to use to push Liam one side, Baba should tell the whole world. You understand? He should tell the whole world instead of this headache, because Baba was fine with burying Mohbad. When you said they should call ambulance, why can't you tell Darosha to call the police at that time? The same time you told him to call the ambulance, why did you not tell him to call the police?
He doesn't suspect anybody. Let me add to you. Baba also
so why are we not why are we stressing ourselves?
Baba also told us that he doesn't suspect anybody. That means that Mohbad died a natural dying. So he not suspect anybody.
Then they should close the inquest.
Guys.
We should focus on
in Ekiti people, they don't used to carry casket in their house. They used to bury Subito, eh?
Who they talk Subito for them? I can love with that. Who should be Subito? Ekiti. Are we not having the same tradition almost in the whole Nigeria? Mohbad is a father according to. And when man don't become papa, he don't born pikin. Even if now only one, according to say Mohbad na papa, he's not allowed to be buried like a teenager or a young man that has not had family. He will be buried like a grown-up father. Baba Mohbad has nothing to do with that. He should have left it for his family member. There are elders. There are people of the community people. There are people that could handle it. There are people that could handle that.
My sister, Baba said himself
that God give it, God take it, and you coming to tell us that you don't suspect anybody, and you prayed for Wunmi and the boy and the child. What are we saying here? Baba has concluded.
Then after that prayer, Mercy Idris, after that prayer, they had a family meeting that Baba was supposed to be present. Baba told us that Blessing told him the meeting was postponed. And that meeting they had that meeting. And Adura was the one sitting in the place of Baba. Is this what is causing fight? That we have the whole world now to be looking for justice for Mohbad? Is it because they did not call you to the table of sharing? And they are putting Liam on top of you so that we can know.
Sele?
So that we can know.
Sele?
Yes.
I want to appeal against one thing. You see, this case is still ongoing. And as regards the people that are giving, people that has the act of giving, this case is ongoing, and in one way or the other, there will be need for finances. But
so they should continue.
Let me land.
No, you don't need to advertise that one. Or let me record you.
Let me let you land now. I am just saying that if you want to do your campaign, try as much as possible not to discourage people in totality, but to encourage them in a genuine manner, because the case is still ongoing, and in one way or the other, there may be future need for all this kind of thing. So the people that has that act, if we discourage them totally now, at the end of the day, we might still have ourselves to suffer the negativity aspect of it. So just in your campaign, they should make sure that it is found to be genuine before they put their hand. I think that's enough.
Thank you, comrade. I've saved that one. I've recorded it. I will post it, you understand? So that the day of judgment, I will be able to play it for God. Yeah, because in this movement, anybody that comes with genuine, you will see it. You shall know the truth, and it will set you free. What we are campaigning against is giving money without accountability. It's not about not giving. It's giving money without discipline. Any money that you give out for a purpose, make sure the purpose is fulfilled. Test the waters. So what we are saying is not is the same thing.
That's
the
fine.
movement needs money. Even the kingdom of God, they said they need money.
That's fine.
So I understand you.
Yeah, but let's be candid to ourselves. Even from the day one, Baba was not the one that called for justice for Mohbad. It was the public that called for justice for Mohbad. So completely, the mind is going to be different and the motive is going to be different. And the action of the public is completely different from that of the family. If you look at it very well, we are the one that is bothered. We are the one that rose up and said, no, we no go agree. We won't know what happened.
Thank you, my brother. You understand?
Can they tell us what they want? That is why I have.
Now this let me not understand. They say he's a pastor. I don't know which pastor he is.
Babaki justice for Mohbad. They're fair. If now DNA, because he said the last time I heard his voice, he said if they do DNA, he will tell us the person that buying his son.
Did Mohbad not say the same thing? What's wrong with you, Sele? Did Mohbad not say the same thing?
Mohbad get money past all of us. Maybe we say go work for our own life too.
Now Baba, you're just switch you.
No, he said he's fighting for himself. He's not fighting for the Nigeria. Can you imagine?
So Moses, I heard what you said. So like you say you don't record that thing a bit, so we'll play it back when the time reach. I heard what you said, but we cannot continue to be blindfolded because somebody is coming out there for justice for Mohbad, and we just have to start putting our hands in our pockets because this is what we are going through right now with Yome already. Do you understand? If you call for justice for Mohbad, make sure so you get your own money. First, let's see your own action with your own money. They do them first. You understand? Don't just come and start looking for one platform or the other to use the name for justice for Mohbad only for people. This has.
I represented my sister on a traditional.
That was where he actually lost it, and he, like my other panelist said, he talks too much. He should kind of have reservation, even when he's on live. My comments with him is, bros, have reservation, because if you want to have good plan, and if you notice, since the justice people have come up, we start talking about our plans, things has been going, because those other people, they don't have content, they don't have anything to say. Even now they are screening you, then they will go on their platform and start talking. So whatever has happened to Yome, we don't know. He knows. He can't leave his family. Thank God he even has a visa to run away. Assuming he doesn't have. You see? So let's pray for his safety. Good or bad, Ashiri Matu. Let's keep it that way. And continue to pray. Wherever he is, let him be safe. That is my own contribution. Thank you. And I'll drop myself. Bye.
Thank you so much. Love Nemo. Thank you for that. Lady Onwara. Yes, let's have you on. Lady IOS, are you there, ma? We can't hear you. Gospel, right? You can't hear you. Maybe your AirPod is not connected. I will drop you, then you can send request back again. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, yeah. Okay, she sent request back again. Lady IOS, can we have him? Lady IOS, can we have him, man? Can we have him, man? We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Let me drop her. We can't hear you, man. Maybe you have to go off TikTok and come back again. Go off TikTok and come back. Papariano.
Good morning. No, good morning from here.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you? Good morning, the commenters. It's been a while. I'm not in my base, so I'll be back on Thursday. Anyway, thank God for your wisdom, Ish. It is normal for people to react to what happened yesterday, either positively or negatively. We should understand that all emotion are not at their best yesterday, most especially when the corona inquest is now suspended. So people want answer. People are not happy, and I can only speak for myself as well. It doesn't go well with me at all. But having said that, let us not lose our focus. The reason why we are here, the reason why we are fighting for justice, is because we are telling Nigerian government that life matters. Mohbad life matters. And if we can be fighting for Mohbad, who is not here, fighting for justice for him, I think it is better also to give a benefit of doubt to Yome. His life matters as well.
Yes.
In my profession, they will say that you have to take care of yourself before you can take care of your patient. You have to be in a sound, with a sound mind before you can actually take care of a sick person, because it takes a toll on you if you are not at your best to give care to whoever needed it. Having said that, I just need to tell people that God is involved in this struggle. You know, when somebody come on board, somebody with name, somebody with affluence, somebody in society, when they come on board to want to join this struggle, we tend to see them as God. You know, we put all our eggs in one basket. We see them like, oh, the Messiah is here. And that is in the likes of Karimo, in the likes of others that have been here. When they jump on this train of our struggle, we forget that God is the one, you know, that is leading, not man. Èèyàn máa ṣe bí ènìyàn, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa ṣe bí Ọlọ́run. You know, either his life is in danger, either his life was not in danger. It's the bottom line remains that it's human. And that is the best any human can do in any circumstances. That is the best they can do. So let us all be focused back to God and pray as we do so. You know what? I wrote something on the comment section before. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò tí lè mú, Ọlọ́run ò tí dá. You know? So, of course, yesterday some people are laughing, some people are rejoicing, some people are happy for the outcome. But let's see how it will last. Because he who laughs best, who laughs last, laughs best. Well, God is on our side. Ìlérí Olúwa ni wọ́n pa. And God has promised us that no sinner will go unpunished. Ìlérí is a promise. And God has promised us that, you know, He is the God of vengeance. He will fight for us. So God has spoken even before Mohbad was born and after his dismay. Let us just be focused and believe God
that that is their best they can do. What more do you want them to do? This is the best of the best they can do in regards to justice for Mohbad. But God, Roberto Fee, the the wiseness of man, it will turn into their foolishness. It's at work. This is not the end. We've just started. And God will have all the glory at the end of the day. So let's leave let's leave Yome out of it. Either he did it consciously or unconsciously, either it's been pre-planned or not. Let's leave him for his God. Banishing him, dragging him. It's just you are just experiencing your emotion, but that has not got nothing to do with the justice. It doesn't go well with me. Hell no, because I have so many questions. No matter, I'm a British by God's grace. When I go to Nigeria, I want to buy my ticket. Maybe to plane over because I cannot just leave my house and go straight to the airport and get a ticket right there, and they will just push me into the plane. Just grant me a flight like that when I'm not running away from my life. In fact, if you are running away from your life, you would have pre-planned it. But let's leave him for God. Let's just stand. You are here for a good cause, and you know exactly what you are standing for. Please stand still. Stand for what you believe in, and let us not be. Let's not pay what people say or what people do. And make us lose our focus. Just stand and be prayerful. And I tell you, as God of heaven and earth liveth, the one that ruleth in the affairs of men, justice must be served. I yield my mark for now.
Thank you so much, Mami Rihanna. Thank you. Lady Onara, Arias, let's have you. We can't still hear you. We can't hear you. Maybe maybe your phone is faulty or something. We can't hear you, man. Probably you switch off your phone and you on it again. That's another method. Switch off your phone and on it again. Okay, now to continue, I want to appreciate everybody, and I mean no disrespect to anybody, but I just wanted to create a serene environment where we can talk justice more. Mamela Mede, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I don't want us to create a topic out of what does not exist. Thank you, man. We are more than that. Let's focus. Let's look ahead, and let's move forward. There are people that have come and made promises and they didn't fulfill. We didn't talk about it. Let's just move forward. Whether it is this or whether it is that, it's left to God. Whether it's money or this thing, it's left to God. Please. And yesterday, I understood that there was a proposal to. I think I love the way they handled it yesterday, right?
Mami Ish, can I say something before you continue? Sorry, please. Good morning, happy new month of freedom for every one of us.
Yeah, Mami.
I said you should read that Genesis 8:5 for us. It's very significant for all of us. And that song you played, I won't lie to you, 3 days ago, it's not about me. It is a gift from God. That is dream. And whenever I dream, it always comes to pass. Glory, honor be to God, Almighty Father. That song came, and when they were singing it for me in the dream, I was singing along until I was like, oh, I need to go to the toilet, and I woke up. But I thank God. Anyway, concerning Yome Fabiyi, fine. Actually, like people always say, no one is above mistake here. Because he came for a good purpose, right? So that is why we have to let him go, right? And he thought it's a normal way of doing things. He doesn't know Nigeria have changed. I'm telling you. So, and like one of my mommy said, he talks too much. Maybe he would have learned from this. We will not be part of those people that have been mocking him because he came out for a good cause. Not unlike those people that castigating Baba, they say we will never get justice. If it's those kind of people, we're gonna bring that person down. But Yomi Fabiyi, he has done well. He came for a good cause. But what he met on ground, he wasn't expecting it. And even Arifat that took the boat to go there, and other people, I really salute them. I give it up to them. But these people, they are just deceiving themselves, not us. But to the glory of God, we will get the justice for Mohbad. God will surely do it for us. So this is all I want to say. God bless you. Thank you. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm with you now.
Did you hear me when I was talking?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you when you were talking. I heard you.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. See, to conclude this part, then we'll talk about another subject, then we'll move to justice for Mohbad fully. To conclude this part, yeah, I know that people build a lot of hope on, see, permit me to say this. Someone posted something in the comment section. I think it was Jenny Baby. Jenny Baby, I love that. I love that comment that you made the other time. Most people where they abuse this man now, not everybody. Most people where they abuse this man now them advise the man. See, we are Yoruba people, and we want us to understand one certain thing. Yoruba people are gonna push you, and when they get to a certain level, they will run away. And that's the reason why I want to thank God that VDM is not a Yoruba man. I want to thank God that VDM is not a Yoruba man. See, Yoruba people will push you, they will advise you, but when it turns against, they will run away. Most people that are abusing this man now, some of them are those that advise the man on their WhatsApp. I think they had a WhatsApp group or something, and they cannot stand by him now, whether he's saying the truth or not. It's none of my business. What I want is justice for Mohbad. I understand. It's justice for Mohbad. You understand? So whether we like it or not, Kid Boss, whether even if it's a little, whether it's a little or big, you understand? But please, I just want us to just take our mouth off it. Let's focus on how we are going to get back to the inquest. That's number one. Divine Touchman, thank you. Let's focus on, God said right, he did his part. He did his part. At least, let me be sincere with you. At least, me, I don't know, say, the what's it called? The hospital. The distance between the hospital and the bus, I never knew it was around 15 minutes before. I got to know through him. You understand? It might be talked too much, he might have done something, but then, ladies and gentlemen, let's forge ahead. Thank you so much. Yeah. Mami Rihanna, you want to say something?
Yeah, I want to say something.
Oh, let's have the numbers, Mola.
Yeah, good morning, my honorable senator, my co-panelists, and our able commenters. Well, it's always good to follow your heart in anything that you are doing. Always follow your heart. When the first part, Abuja Saga, came up, my heart told me that you just go and sleep. In the morning, pretend as if nothing happened. As if nothing happened. The Abuja Saga did not happen. And forge ahead with normal thing that you are doing. And I thank God Because my instinct told me, I will not say Holy Spirit, now let me use my instincts. If eventually it's Holy Spirit, bless God. That all these things, they are just steps to take us to where we are going to. They are just some of those steps, the problem, the crisis we will face before getting to where we are going to. You know, after Abuja Saga failed, the lady came up with her own narrative. I want to celebrate some of us. I will always celebrate us. Some people stood their ground that no, even if everybody are going, let them go. We will stay back. We will not buy that narrative. We will not follow that path. And I thank God that all of us, our instincts and our God did not let us down. We stood our ground, no shaking. When they brought up with another narrative by Iyalamala, some of us said, no, we will not follow that route. Still, it was even, she's the Messiah. That if all of us support the goal, in the morning, the evening, everything, the justice, we will have the justice in the evening. If we support her in the morning, in the evening, we will all have the justice we are looking for. Many people lied, many people cried, many people, they did all sorts of things. They dragged those people they want to drag. Anytime in any gathering, we reference human being more than God. This is always the result. And when the last man, when he came, my instinct still not in support. It's none of my business. Well, I only follow wherever my mind want me to go. And I want to appreciate my God once again for not letting me down and some of the people. That was the reason, because you might have good intention, but when you land yourself in the wrong environment, everything you are doing will be wrong. Yeah, you might have good intention. Tó bá ti bá àbúrò báwọn èèyàn burúkú rìn, wọ́n á kórè burúkú tí wọ́n á kó.
Mommy Bosumbala, your network, ma. Please, let's tap on the screen. Let's tap on the screen, please. Let's tap on the screen. Thank you so much. Yeah. Mommy Bosumbala, we can't hear you, ma. And she's
it's a network. Show you like it's a network.
Yeah.
Can I talk? Since our network is 40, let me talk.
Hold on, just for Miracle, hold on just a sec. Let's wait for it. But Mommy Bosumbala, maybe you need to change your location. I mean, you are making a very good, important point. She's making a very good, important point. She doesn't know. Yeah. Miracle, let's have you.
Okay. Ishtar, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Mommy J, Babe, Mama T, Kubos, Auntie Anu, everyone, good afternoon. Ishtar, thank you for today, for bringing me up. God bless you, sir. What happened yesterday is not a surprising thing to me. I've been seeing everything that is going on in all those justice for Mohbad, okay? If you can remember vividly what happened to Berekete when we said we need justice for Mohbad and Mohbad should go to Berekete. If you can remember when the way they were dragging Berekete is not doing his job, Now, everybody, all panelists, what we need to say, we'll forget about that one. We'll just be analyzing about Berekete. Berekete is going to do this one, is going to do this one. Those are the same people that were crying that Baba should go to Berekete. That one ain't there. Then, lawyer last week came, people were still crying. Lawyer Shetty is not working, no. It's not working, no. Everything, different problem every day, year and year. You know, I'm a woman. We talk too much. We the women, we are the gossiper. We are the problem of this justice of Mohbad. We talk too much. You understand? Okay, what happened to Yome yesterday? Take innocent soul just like that, because the way they buy Mohbad, assuming Mohbad have a good people surrounding him, a godly people that surround him, a brilliant people, Mohbad for not die this way. Mohbad could have not just mess life up this way, because when Mohbad went to the last show he went to in Kenya, assuming Mohbad have good people, good parents that used to guide him, watch his step. I don't believe say Mohbad go by the way like this. Since Yome have a brilliant brain, he went to somewhere with Arifa. He said something happened. Even Arifa was saying it yesterday. As soon as Arifa was not there, people will say, yeah, Arifa is lying, Arifa is lying. I was with Arifa yesterday. He was analyzing that this is what happened to the man. He traveled, but thank God, for God be the glory, nothing happened to him. Then what make the people not come to live stream? Because you want to open your camera, you want people to be coming to your panelists or to sit down in your seat to be saying, LTJ, he has eaten our money. Do they force you to give him money? Did the man come to you that he's hungry? Did he tell you that he doesn't have money to feed himself? You gave him money for crying out loud. And God said, a giver not a shout. A real giver of God doesn't make noise. In this platform, each talk, I cannot feel lie to you. Since I came to this just over, and I hear for no say people go dash you 10,000 naira. They go even a mock person when they dash for this just what we are doing. They will give you 10 naira. They will be mocking the people they dash, and they'll still be asking the person, "Have you seen the receipt? Have you seen the receipt? Check it." They'll still be saying that I give him money. No. A giver, when you give somebody money, let God judge for you. Let God blessing of God flow in your life. Don't say it out. That's why I call a giver. You give the man money. The man, he came for justice on Mohbad. You don't know what really happened to him. And the man was on live yesterday in the midnight. I saw him. You can see all he says. He's not happy. But some people was writing in that comment section, scammer, scammer, scammer. No. That man, only God knows what happened. You are not God. I am not God. Let God take the judgment. You understand? We should stop doing all this analysis. What you don't know, don't say it. Say what you know. Because if you say what you don't know, it's going to fight you. Fine, let me come to just some about what happened in that cause. We don't know what's going to happen there. Let's be praying for God to fight this justice for us. This justice for man. It's only God that will make us to get this justice. Nobody. Babalawo cannot do it. No matter the Babalawo whom we go to, God is the superior. He is the end and the beginning, and is the first and the last. God will make us to get this justice by the special grace of God. No power can stand against the justice of Mohbad. Mohbad is already fighting them, and he will fight to the end. And the Abiyomos, people were shouting yesterday, Mama Mohbad, come and bring the money. He said, "Una wanna give her money." You know, so now, because when I want to start to donate money for that woman, you cannot say that woman not be real Abiyomos, is Abiyoma Agbaya. Because if you think we're a good mother, when he really know that his son is a glorious son, he will stand, he will use teeth to chop Wumi, he go bite Wumi, go with down to toe. If my mother, Bini woman, not go there. He go naked for market, he go shop you to the rock. For wetin I trust on Yoruba women when their eye no dey as and when they kolo, they go make sure say they eat the girl raw. They go hit Wunmi raw. They'll go bomb Mama Wunmi house. They go make sure say that street they know they say they my person. You understand? Because Mohbad mother is a useless abiyomo. Mama Mohbad, for your next, I cost you this morning. I never brush you. I do fasting. For your next 100 years, 20 years, 10 years, 5 years, generation to generation, you go suffer. You go regret why you born pikin and come Mohbad. Anywhere you go, prophet go see her for you, say, there is blood in your hand. Babalawo go see her for you, say, there is blood in your hand. You kill innocent soul, you will pay. Wunmi, and I cost you this morning. I'm on fasting because today is 1st of October. I cost you, Wunmi. Your generation to next generation coming, you will suffer. You will pay for the blood, the innocent blood you take away from this guy. You will pay with your blood in the name of Jesus. You will never go scot-free. You make everybody to have sleepless night because of this justice for Mohbad. Wunmi, you are happy. You are Mama Mohbad. You are doing selfie. Selfie go kill you in our life. Selfie go destroy your life, Wunmi. You see nurse. Nurse, I see that video. I was crying when you shared this morning. You were dancing in the club, right? You are happy. What will take your life, it will shock you. You will die a miserable dead, nurse. You are in that club dancing, and you are doing selfie, taking video, nurse. You are playing the punk game, right? Your death is waiting for you. Karma will fall upon your life. You will never have peace. A boy that you will jam will take off your life. Your generation will suffer. Your mother will cry. The way we all the good mothers are crying for this justice for Mohbad. Nurse, you no fear. How you get that man, you go club. You go dey dance, you dey do video. Your mama go cry. You see that your mama will cry, come out. That last time, say, Egba mi o. Oh, real, your mama go see cry, come out for this social media. Say, nurse, don't die. As Mohbad back, now say you go die. We not pity you. No pity for pity. Your life is going to replace Mohbad. So shall it be in Jesus' name. I rest my case.
Lady Miracle, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yeah, you actually just dive into that. Yeah, but then before we dive into that fully, please, is there anyone who just still want to talk about? Okay, Mommy Bosumbola, are you back? Mommy Bosumbola, are you back? Mama T,
I'm back.
Yeah, Mama T, just 1 sec.
So, like I was saying, let me just quickly make my submission. So, I really want to celebrate those of us that did not, strive away with the tide of the time. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo wàhálà wọn wípé adúró ṣinṣin. And I know I pray to God today that today being October 1st, we will all gather together to celebrate by the time we get the justice. By the time they put the real perpetrators, the real killer of this young man, by the time they put them where they belong to, we will still gather together and praise God. And those people that were saying, me, I don't have any sleepless night yesterday, because our God is a just God. Even if many people think they have put a little temporary stop to this justice for Mohbad, I believe God is still still at work. Some people, they will be sick. They will think, people will be thinking, one of money because of the day of evil. Yeah. Let gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń rí torí ògo ni nǹkan tó jó ológo bàbá Mohbad tó fẹ́ rí òun ló torí rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rí yẹn. And for him to know, those people we refer to as friends, and those people to see as enemies. Some people have celebrated people that are, cursing, abusing this man. I believe by now he will know the real friends and he will know the real enemy, the arch enemy for him and his son. And I just want to say, I'm very sorry, Mr. Gressy. You have to talk. In fact, come as or less. Come as or less. Somebody came up yesterday in the night. In the night, I was commenting that you don't need to respond to that point. That race. Need that and I want to applaud our legal team, our professional, by displaying their professional skills. We trust in them, and I know I'm giving them my 100% support. I know them is their work. I usually tell people, you can't come to a hospital and tell me someone is having malaria. Go and treat the person if you know the person is suffering from malaria. You are
yes, I'm feeling better, thank you. Hey, Mommy Bosmbola and our network.
Already know the diagnosis.
Oh, our network is not strong. Bless Mom. Good morning, Ma. Let me yeah. Good morning, Temi Tope. Good morning. Mama T, let's have you. Mommy Bosmbola will come. Oh, sure. She will come back. Mama T, let's have you.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Please, my own English is not French, so I'll be mixing Yoruba and English together.
Because
me, I'm a Yoruba. Go. Let me start from Yome aspects. Hey guys, please, I don't need your noise here, or you go to the parlor, please. Let me start from Yome. The last corona inquest that we went to, we were there. The motive that Yome brought to that place was very high. And as God we have it, they brought all the materials we want to use, and everybody was very happy. We were doing it. When we want to converge from the Nibita Durosi to in front of the court, we were composed and everybody was cautioned. Everything went well with our sellotape in our mouth, red tape in our mouth as a silent, protests. Now at around 12, the court went on break, and Arifa came out to come and give us the outcome of the court. We were all there. Yome was sitting on the bare floor on the road with everyone. Definitely, he was happy with what he's doing. And I could remember vividly that when he wanted to come into this justice, he was saying, I don't need anybody's money. But willingly, if you want to do, willingly, because I'm not ready for any accountability for any money, because if I want to take a bike, I will not be writing it down that this is what I do. If I want to do this, I will not be writing it down that I bought a clothes that where I think I will go for one day and I end up went there for like 3-4 days. I will not be writing it down. So for this reason, I am not begging for money. I'm not soliciting for money. Anybody that willingly you want to do, you are free. But I'm soliciting for money, nothing like that. Now, as we are that corona inquest assist, immediately they went inside for the second time when they call off the break. Not up to 30 minutes, I was right beside one of the panelists, Onile. When a call came in that Yome must leave that area this minute because they are coming for him. We were like, what could have been the problem? I was the one that forced Yome to leave. Yome does not want to leave that place because he said, whatever that wants to happen, I want it to happen. Since I am a Nigerian and I need to cry out for what I want to do. So why would anybody come for me? I was like, Moja Mosala Makin Kojubra Yome. If you insisted you wanted to stay here, that was exactly what happened to Arifa. Arifa was being cautioned that Arifa, don't go home. Arifa, do like this. But Arifa was like, Arifa ended up using 3 good months in the prison. We were like, no, but don't let it get to that aspect. Onile, but enter Onile's vehicle while I moved with them. I was even in the front. We moved away from that place. that day. Eventually, we discovered that they still come for like Penkins and others in that place. Definitely, they are not coming for those people. It was Yome that was their target. But we are ahead of them at Ishiwaju. That was how that day left. Now, this of yesterday, Yome was the one that was planning the whole thing. And the way he's planning it, he is even in front there, going there to meet these people, because I heard that he has already worked in that houses before now. When we got to that house of assembly yesterday, I was right there myself. When we got to that place yesterday, everything we are doing there, Yome was the one that is putting a call across to Onile and Arifa, and he was talking to us. He sent in a letter that we wanted to drop to those people yesterday. I was the one that went to go and print that letter. No, this thing. I was the one that went to go and print that letter. And he was even telling us, somebody is coming out now to come and talk to us. After that person talks to us, the DPO will come. Behold, everyone here. The way Yome was saying it, that's the way everything was coming up. And of which, we are complaining that he talks too much. We are still the same people that is saying he's not giving us feedback. He's not giving us feedback. Definitely, what do you not want him to do? He has to just try and rescue his life. That was what happened yesterday. And throughout we leave that as this yesterday, nothing happened to us. We were there, they talked to us peacefully, and they were happy, introduced themselves, and they collected the letter, and they snapped with Arifa with the letter. Everything we were talking, Yome was online with us just because he said, want to attack, and that is true. This is what everybody knows. The people that was around him. He's afraid that the real people. Because everybody that is close to Yome, we all met in this jungle. It's not as if he brought in his own PA. No, he did not bring any external. He met us and created a group, a WhatsApp group, which everybody attend. That is where he dropped the information, and we will meet him wherever he wants us to meet him. So please, I implore it and I beg everybody, let's calm down. We are driving at the same road. So why are we now looking at it? Look at Berekete. I know Berekete when I was in Abuja. Berekete will never back down for any problem. But in this justice for Mohbad, Berekete must back down. Why? Is it that a Rubanoni? No. We are the one causing this problem, because what we don't need to start dragging out, we will start dragging it till everybody will get tired. They go show you by alone. So please, I implore everybody, because we want many this is the convince. No, let's be praying that God will let us vindicate. That is my own submission.
Thank you so much, Mama T, for anybody that will actually be useful to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't want us to do much on that. You understand? Yummy. No, I have said it. Even if it's going to be constructive, let's be constructive, brief, midi. Let's be constructive and brief. You understand? Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yes, sir. I'm coming, sir. Kid Boss, you want to say something? You can go ahead, Kid Boss. Let's have it.
Okay, yes. Good morning, everybody. Mama T, good morning, ma. Mama T, Miracle, everybody, Riano, good morning. Eshe Ojo Nitin. You know, my whole submission here is, I have 3 points, actually. The first one is about these people saying it talks too much. This is a general knowledge, all right? Only few people, Loma Mokwe, anybody that is intelligent, they always have more complex thoughts and ideas. They don't even know when to stop. A lot of them don't know when to stop because it feels to them like they want to. They possess strong verbal skills. These are the things you should when you're dealing with people. Yeah, this is a general what's it called? General case, right? But at the same time, ẹni tó talk pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ bá tẹ́ bá ẹni tó bá ti jókòó sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹni tó bá wà intelligent ẹ máa mọ̀ pọ̀rọ̀ kékeré òkè tó wọn. All right, they possess that strong verbal skills. Only positive side, only negative side. The positive aspect is they share knowledge and insight. All right, they engage meaningful discussions. That is when they want to stop. I just need you to know this. This is not about Yome, but it's about dealing with intelligent people. Because of course, we have different, individuals. And ability, it's not short, whatever. This is not defending anybody. This is what you should know. It is your right to know this so that you would know when to test somebody that any yin rojo pupo. Abi me to party saw it's fine. Otiwa okay. You can't reply somebody with it's fine. Hello me wow okay. Somebody will want to know kilo fine yeah. I want you to buttress your point. That is intelligent people. All right. While they are connecting and while they are communicating, they connect with people. That is where they build their connection. I don't know him before, and I know a lot of us don't know him before. We get to know him through, communication skill. Tony, if you notice, always dominate. They dominate conversation. And somebody mentioned here that our panelists, our moderators, not convinced. I bet Yomi does not even. He can't even listen to you. Like, before key panelists host sorrow. That is the truth. Nobody is not somebody that is not a paper. It's not all that easy. Do you understand? So they are, but the only problem they have is they appear pretentious and arrogant. So that is his own. The same way we talk about people who what's it called? Very dark man. He talks too much. That is their style. The problem is that when you see awala really that because majority of us don't even have listening skills. We don't even know how to listen. We don't even know when you do. But tell me, but when you see that you are talking here, you are going here, somebody else will be going be they don't even know how to that is that. Number 2 is individual differences. There is nothing we can do about this because people have different opinions in their natural, ways. That is the way it is. Every aspect of human beings no need complexity and diversity. So somebody will still come and say and that is why he's always saying that because of course if you keep listening to people, if you keep listening to comment, obviously all right, but at the same time our key points understand when we are dealing with people outside, because that we have this unique experience, we have cultural, and societal influence. Don't affect the ways individual differences. We don't have power over it. And lastly, human beings are result oriented. Think about it. This is the way Mohbad shout. Nobody listens to him until Batolo. That is it. Why if we are result oriented? So the fact that we are result oriented, those things that are important in life, we are just facing different things. How can somebody say his life is in danger and you're saying, okay, calm down now. But it still came out just because it wants you people, to believe him. Why I said no matter how I want you to believe it, they will not believe him. So I think we should just leave Yome's matter. Once you know basic things about people like him, then you will know how to deal with people like him. So we can just talk about what's Awata Kuni in Niger. It's not like he's gone like Boya Kuni Padawamo. Yes, he's coming back. But Kila Lemashe, what can we, put in place? The strategies that are not too fellow. Share understand. So that's what I want us to talk about in sports. But some other people can still talk. Thank you.
Boss, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that point of view. You are right when it comes to communication. That is how, sometimes when I want to talk, I might have started and I'll just, stop. Some people don't have that gift, and the fact that you have it does not make it the best. So thank you so much. Now, this is what I want us to do. On Yome Fabiyi, it's over. Let's not have a discussion on it. Let's move straightly. I was going to play a little of, what's it called yesterday? VDM. I was going to do that, but we're still going to do VDM later. But let's go to Justice for Mohbad. But then, before we go to Justice for Mohbad, or before this next person will come up, remember that Justice for Mohbad is not over. It's not over. The coroner inquest is not over. The coroner inquest is not over, please. Don't push that narrative that the Justice for Mohbad or the coroner inquest is over. No, it is not over. Absolutely not. Now, having said that, let me quickly go ahead and Gloria, I see you. Gloria. No, before Gloria, it was Mami Lone Ranger. Mami Lone Ranger, welcome.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Gloria, let's have you.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone.
You called me, right?
Mami Lone Ranger, help me in 1 minute.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. What I want to say is that we should forget about Yome, because what I always tell myself, I said in this Justice for Mohbad, anything anybody is doing, good or bad, God will judge you. So let's forget about him, good or bad, that he's doing. Let God be his judger, What I want to say is about Baba Mohbad. This is my month, my birthday month, and God showed me a dream that my new year is blessed, So I want to share my blessings because God gave me big gift. The person that was sharing the gift in the dream, I can't describe who the person is just so big. The chair he was sitting is big. The chair, I can't describe the person. I woke up to see that. He said, Glory. He was laughing at me. He was laughing with me, saying, Glory, I know you now. I'm coming to your family. Leave all this one that is on the queue. Let me be giving them the little thing. Your own, because what I have in my hand to carry my gift is big bowl, big. This big rubber to fetch. He said, Glory, I know you. I know your home. I will come. So I want to share my blessings with Baba Mohbad. He is the one that lost his son, despite what people are saying against him. I want to say, Baba Mohbad, wherever you are, if you are hearing me, my blessing, the word God has given to me, this my new year, I share it with you. Your dead son, your son that have died, is for a purpose, You can't reverse it. It has happened, but be consoled. Be peaceful, Be blessed. The Bible says everything works together for good to them that love God. I know you love God, Baba Mohbad, and I believe that everything that is happening is working for your good. It's working for your good. Forget whatsoever anybody is saying, as long as what I believe, as long as you are not in the house when what happened. No matter what they are saying. They are saying that Blessing has called you to tell you. Blessing has done this, has done that. And so Blessing called him. Baba Mohbad was not in the house. Can you imagine? Baba Mohbad's son died. People are still jealous of him. People are still crying, jealous of him. Can you imagine some people will be saying, why are they calling him Baba? He's just 50-something. Why are they calling him? People are jealous of somebody that lost his son. May you know how wicked some people they. Some people that we all are seeking justice with together. You will see them put Baba Mohbad picture. The one that the very day he did interview. And now they are saying, look, he's eating money. May God judge you. May God judge you. Since you want him to remain in sorrow and pain, may God judge you. If you think Baba Mohbad is enjoying, may what happened to him and happen to you so that you will enjoy too. How wicked can you be? All I want to say is that we should calm down. Justice does not come easily. This is our country. We all know how Nigerian system works. It's inconclusive. Justice will come, but it will take time. So for you not to be depressed, stay back and, do another thing. Remove your mind. We continue seeking justice so that we will gather strength. Please, because some people, because of their depression, their frustration, they will just come up and be saying nonsense, dragging Baba, saying he's thief, he's this, he's that. As long as you did not contribute to him, leave people that are contributing to him, let them contribute. They want to do it. He's not forcing anybody. Please, Baba Mohbad, wherever you are, be peaceful. God got you. God got you. And I pray that whatsoever Mohbad is supposed to do for you, your children will do. We will do it for you. Your children that you have with another we do it for you. Forget Adura. Adura has betrayed his brother. Blessing has betrayed his brother. Even their mother has been. We know. But God got you, Baba Mohbad. Whoever serves God never lack. Me, I believe that God has been helping me up till now. So I know that God got you. That is what I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Gloria. Gloria, somebody is writing in the comment section that you are a chosen. Who are you, Gloria? I am a chosen. Thank you so much for that words of encouragement and sent to Baba Mohbad. Thank you so much. Yeah. For people who always say, how old is Baba? Why are they calling him Baba? Is he not 50-something years? Is he not 50-something years? And people that are saying Baba is enjoying, he's using the money in the GoFundMe to do this one. By the way, please, I want to shave my beard. Please, can anybody help me money from the GoFundMe? If you can help me get money from the GoFundMe, I want to shave my beard. So that is that about that. They don't know what the man is going through. And just like you said, for people who are claiming that Baba is enjoying, let them also lose their children so that they can also enjoy. We can open GoFundMe for them and they can also enjoy the same way Baba is enjoying. Thank you so much. And I always say something, that whoever it is that you are, if you have not opened your mouth to abuse Baba Mohbad, then me and you, we are together. We are speaking the same language. And that's it. We are together. You might be, in as much as say you never open your mouth to abuse Baba. Olori Mosle, good afternoon. Thank you so much. Mami Lone Ranger, let's have you. Thank you so much. In the meantime, can I tell everybody what I am doing before Mami Lone Ranger comes out? Should I tell you? Do you want to know what I am doing?
Yes, we want to know.
Okay.
We want to know.
Okay. Ladies, some people now look for food. Could you only chicken only food? Could you only chicken for her? Yes, she said you are picking beans. Exactly, I'm picking beans. I want to go and cook beans. Oh yeah, let's continue.
Cooking beans. I'm cooking beans here.
Oh, you are cooking beans. Hey, kumbe wa kumbe kumbe.
If you don't set up for the starting, I am Oda. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I am Oda láti Ube. Sing that.
Come on now. Thank you, Mama T. Thank you. So we'll be eating beans this morning. This is public beans. Big God, I see you. This is public beans. It's meant for everybody. So sit down, relax, give your submission. Don't go anywhere because you must taste part of this. What's it called? Beans. Mami Lone Ranger, let's have you. The beans will be done in less than 2
we must taste from these beans on TikTok, right?
Yes.
So be looking at your mouth when you are putting it right there.
In fact.
The same we are tasting it. Good morning, everybody on the panel and everybody listening. Good morning, Ishtalk, and thank you for what you do. Thank you, everybody, for what you do for justice for Mohbad. And my submission this morning is going to be based on how we receive information and how we act on it. So some of us we are quick to give answer. We are quick. I don't want to say we are quick to judge, but we are quick to
say, shame you so bad. Didn't I say it like you are expecting the person to fail? Yesterday, Corona inquest. Part of me was happy. Part of me was down, really down. Why I'm happy is because when I heard Barrister Shitu, and the pathologist, how Shitu talk and ask questions about the inconclusive autopsy and toxicology. And then this lead me to those that said they want to pin, or Barrister Shitu is trying to pin the death on Prime Boy. Why I say we are quick to judge and we are quick to want to throw away the baby with the bad boat. We don't want to listen. We want to say, hey, this person is this. And I'm begging everybody that can listen to be patient. Everything that we handle well, sometimes the beginning will be like it will take forever. But I want us to know one thing, that if you want to build house, if the foundation is not well placed, we might miss the steps and the house might end up bad. Why I say this is that this Corona inquest is taking different turns every day. Like today we'll be happy, like, okay, we want to get it 2 times or 3 times in a month. In another case, if you just come as a root shock to us, they will say, no Corona inquest in a month or 2. But we have to be patient. Since we are here to fight for justice for one of us, I said one of us because this young man that dies in Nigeria, he lives in Nigeria and he died in Nigeria, and they killed him in Nigeria in his house. So we have to be patient, and we know the beginning of this thing. Yesterday, come clearer. There's light that was shine on it, that even the specimen that they got, that they say under preservation, well preserved, is not supposed to stay more than 4 weeks before it will be transported. But to stay, I don't know, with IPO for 4 months, we don't even know if it's Mohbad specimen that was taken out. We heard all that yesterday, and that makes me happy. Like, we have foolish people that say they are pathologists in Nigeria. I call them foolish people in the sense that you don't know anything and they gave you a result, like he said, and you came to read the result that you don't even know where it's originated from. And you want to tell me you still have a license, or you are not a pathologist. Maybe they just write down one for you and say, go, we will tell them you are a pathologist. That makes me happy because we are able to unravel the secret behind inconclusive autopsy and toxicology. The other part that makes me a little bit sad, before I was able to regain my strength back, was the suspension of inquest till further notice. But as I was on it, trying to figure out why will this thing happen, I find solace in the word of God, and I say, oh, maybe God is the one that directs it like that. And there's one thing that I saw yesterday. Immediately I saw that thing, I went to start reading comments. Wunmi brought herself to inquest and showed the world what she was, what type of woman she was made of. She came like a celebrity. And she was snapping pictures with people. And under the comments, some people were saying, and this is a woman that just lost the husband. This is a woman that just lost the father of her child. This is a woman that says someone is husband of my youth. I begin to see like, okay, people are now seeing what we saw. And they are now saying it like, oh, this girl must know too much about the death of
Ilerioluwa, the boyfriend. And this morning again, I want us to be patient. There's one thing I learned from Guresi yesterday. The safety of execution is only 14 days. The Guresi said he asked a lawyer friend, an attorney, and the person said it's a good thing, but it's just going to last for 14 days. And if nothing is done, they can reconvey and call inquest again. So what I want to say this morning to all of us listening, let us be patient. Some people said, Yome, though, Akoni said, we don't want to talk about it, but there's a point I want to raise from it. They said in Diśãppôintəd, my Mama T said they were after his life. If in Diśãppôintəd, in my own small brain, then if in Diśãppôintəd and it's not coming again to justice for Mohbad, then God has finished. Anytime we look at this word, God has finished using him, and he has, pay his own price and go. And if he say someone is after him, he ran away and later come back and join us again, I don't say anything bad. We only have one life. If Ilerioluwa that night knew what is coming for him and he ran away from Wunmi and his cohort, we wouldn't have been here because God would have used that time to save him and he will still be alive and be living his life. We won't be saying we are fighting for him. So we don't want it to look like we are fighting for Ilerioluwa, and they now eliminate this Yome again. Then who are we going to be fighting for? We have distraction from what we are fighting for, and we now say justice for Yome again. I reject it. So whatever comes from any angle, there's always an answer. Maybe God already say, okay, Yome, go away so that they don't kill you. So these people that is after everybody's life, they are in dark. They cover their face. You don't know them. Might be the next person to you. They say they are beating Mohbad up and down. Nobody can ever think that Wunmi will know where the beating is coming from. On the day this justice started, someone said it's two groups that was beating Mohbad in Ireland. One group is under Sam Larry. The other group, nobody know them. And I now say, in all this, the wife never said they are beating my husband. She never said they were beating my husband, even in court. She never mentioned it. She never said, she only said Naira Marley. And why Wunmi is mentioning Naira Marley? It's because of the money with Naira Marley. They were asking, okay, even Sam Larry, that the video is everywhere. Up until we are talking, we have never said anything about it. That, okay, yes, I saw the video, but when he was alive, I didn't see the video, or I didn't hear about it. She didn't say it in the court. So, and why I'm saying this is, you don't know the next person that will kill you. Maybe it's that person that is giving you water. They will say, okay, we want to get your boss. Just make sure. And if the person is not of God, or you now say, you don't treat her right, or treat him right, and just get the cup of water and put that in, and you are gone. So what I'm saying is that I just pray for Yome anywhere he is. May God be with him. He has done something different in this cause for justice. People are castigating him. I cannot. That place he went, he made us to understand now that the hospital is not far from Mohbad's house. And he made us to know that even in the hospital, they say Mohbad is gone for a long time before they brought him. Even when the wife was saying, now, the doctor said, no, it's not now. This young man is long gone. They made us to know that there's video in the end. And does a lot of this. And comes to Ikorodu in the last inquest, that's about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and at least create awareness with that protest. And he went to the CP office to clarify something. He has done his part. Most of us have been in this justice from beginning to where we are. We have not done 1/4 of what he did. I'm saying my own, I'm not saying anybody, because I'm not in Nigeria to come and be working around. And even if I'm in Nigeria, I may not be able to come and be walking around like that. That's why I respect the person of Mommy Rich Grace, that we left her place from Ibadan and be coming to inquest. Those are real jam. Those are people that sometimes I just sit down in my only little corner and be praying for them that Ọlọ́run ò ṣe o tí àwọn people wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Baba Mohbad. Let's now think that okay, these people are not there for Baba Mohbad. As the family, as his family deserted him with the children, and it's remaining only him, and he will just come, and only him will sit down. Nobody, no crowd, nobody was come. He's right beside him. How do you think the man will feel? How do you think he's going to? That time they say the results come inconclusive, and if there's nobody with Baba Mohbad, by now they just say, government is conclusive. And this justice for Mohbad will be silent because this man is the only person standing. God forbid, if anything happened to Baba Mohbad today, Mama Mohbad and Wunmi will say, hey, the next thing, let's go and bury and walk away. And everybody will go and sit down. The government will say, these people have buried their children and go and they have gone their way. Everybody go and sit down, and that will be the end of it. So I thank God for all of us that is still coming, standing by him, physically, spiritually praying for him, and people that are showing up in inquest, and most especially Yome. I thank you from my heart. I don't want to say anything negative against you because you don't really want to kill anybody. Well, I thank God you were able to run for your safety. We are not saying justice for Yome Fabiyi again. And everybody that have anything to say to condemn Yome, please take Yome out of it and let us focus on justice for Mohbad. Let's be thinking after 14 days and see how the state of proceeding will come up this inquest, and then we move forward from there. Thank you, Ishtok. Thank you so much for the little time I have something to say.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mami Lorinja, for that wonderful one. I'm going to make a comment later, but then I'll have to jump. Let's quickly make welcome Lady Han. Lady Han, also good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining. Lady Han.
Good afternoon. I'm so sorry. I just barged. I really apologize. So we got the documents, the stay, what they call it again, please, their legal lingua, stay of proceedings. Yeah. Ish, I don't have your number, so I couldn't share it with you, but it's on my page. I just thought to let you know. So you have a copy. You can, if I haven't, I can share you the full document. Otherwise, on my page, you can save it, and let's all be informed as to what exactly the injunction or stay of proceedings, whatever it is, was about, the nitty-gritty. And I'm sure that even though we're not lawyers, we understand the basic terms of why that is in place. Now, what I want to say here is, just speaking as we're justice for Mohbad, I think we really need to pull the cat out of the bag. Yome Fabiyi's own is not an issue, all right? That's just by the way. Yeah, with this coroner inquest, from when it started, we have been fighting, wanting the government to get involved. How do you explain to me that, okay, the judge or the state that eventually set up this coroner inquest had, for whatever reasons, to say that a certain legal team should not be part of the people who are really calling the shots, let me use layman terms here, in the coroner inquest? How did that become an issue to the point where it jeopardizes our inquest? That example, yesterday was a key day. After the pathologist had spoken, good questions would have been asked, Wunmi would have been drilled, and so on and so forth. The witness summons that was sent, the lawyers who were there for the nurse and whoever other person else was there, they would have questioned them and would have been making good progress. How is it that because your foundation was not allowed to join, you now allow your selfish interest, and that is my word, it's my opinion, to jeopardize such a beautiful day that we should have had yesterday? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Please leave your me, Fabiyi. I don't have time for that. That's an extra. How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. This is just an egocentric trip that is at display, or power tussle that is at display. At the end of the day, I'm saying, this is my own opinion. These lawyers, Bankole and Smith,
I don't know their pedigree, but I don't think that they are criminal lawyers. Now, even if they are, Mohbad's death is not the only case in Nigeria that you must be a part of. Represented underneath your foundation, at that Universe Foundation, is not the only case that you must put your neck, hook, line, and sinker. No. Now, even if you are saying, yes, you have interest, the question is, please, to what extent is your interest? I understand it's a public case. Of course it is. But in a public case, there are still priorities of interest. There are other lawyers that are attending that inquest. So obviously the entertainment lawyer and all of that is there. So are you saying that Shotobi was biased towards you, that there's something that she hates you for no reason, and that's why she didn't want you guys to be a part? Be it as it may, on this court's injunction or stay of proceedings, you have not attached the 10-page affidavit. Please, since you guys are feeling that everything was right and done well, please, I would appreciate that you make public that 10-page affidavit stating why you feel that, okay, your right to join an inquiry.
10 paragraphs.
Yeah, 10 paragraph, whatever. That I would like you to, they should make it public so that we can understand why you feel that it is a do or die affair. I'm speaking layman English today. Let me understand why. Let us understand. Make it public so it can make sense to us. How do they say? Make it make sense. Explain it to us. But at the end of the day, even if you feel you have a right or you don't have a right, it should not deter or affect this coroner inquest. It should not. We have been fighting tooth and nail to get to this point. People stayed up all night, thanking God that at least we're making headway. Why now? If we're all looking for justice, if justice is the word that we are all looking for, why would you have to allow that stay of proceedings that you were really fighting for to jeopardize this case to where we've gotten? It's not by force, nah. You can give it a rest. The implication of what you've done now is, okay, if this case gets heard within the 14 days, which of course I'm sure you guys know, that this stay of proceedings is for 14 days, and you guys the case must be heard and treated by then. Now, at the end of the day, if whatever the state agrees or they rule and say they want to bring another judge, are we not going back to square one? Are we not starting you get another judge, you now have to start now try to get witness. Why dragging this up? For what? See, Ish, I'm sorry, I'm losing it. Why all this? You not sit down. Sometimes you want to do things. You tell yourself and say, oh, let me count the cost. If you have a personal vendetta against, Baba Mohbad is not the one that stopped you from attending inquest. Shotobi, if she was not allowing you, you can still attend as normal persons or get other lawyers to ask questions. There is a foundation. You can still get another lawyer to represent you. Because if it was based on the paperwork of that, say your foundation was not registered in Nigeria, okay, fine. Get other people to represent you and get the question, so still ask the question. Coroner is just a fact-finding place. It's not that it's the main court. At best, what Bankole asked me to do is to ask questions. At best, what they will do is to say, okay, we are appealing to the judge to do this, do this. The magistrate who is presiding over that case will still make the final decision as to what she thinks she would allow. It's not a big deal. But don't stall the inquest proceeding. We have worked hard, patient, waited so hard for this. Look, it's affecting people's mental health. We've had a big divide now because we just want to see the end of this coroner inquest. Please, you should have allowed it to continue. Ish, please, sorry, I can't get my thoughts together. Please, help me. Thank you.
Lady Anne, yeah. What happened yesterday? Could that be the reason why some set of people have been pushing that the case will not get to the criminal court? Could that be? Because towards the end of last week, some people began to push the agenda that the case is not going to get to the criminal court. So they will look for a way to halt the process at this inquest. If we don't have a concluding part in this inquest, we can't get to the criminal court. That is number one. Number two, I used to say something. When your enemy is singing the same song that your friend is singing, you have to be very careful of your friend. I'm going to say it again. The moment your enemy begins to sing the same song that your friend is singing, you have to be very, very careful, not of your enemy now. You have to be very careful of your friend. Now, I think I was on the platform I heard myself, not I heard from a third party, when Lady Harris was asking someone that, how is Wumi doing? How is Wumi coping? And she was asking that question. And that goes a long way for you to be asking that kind of question. Now, the thing is now, the Bankole and Smith of a legal, whatever it is that they stand for, foundation that they stand for, whatever it is that they stand for, who are they working for? And what is their interest in becoming a member of those legal things, public representing whatever it is, to be present at that inquest? To, just like you asked a very important question, to what end? To what benefit? Who are they? See, it is one thing for you to see that the public are they are testing for one thing, and it is another thing for you to be able to actually provide what they are testing for. Or it is another thing for people to now take negative advantage of what the public are testing for. You remember they went to a platform and they were publishing Bankole and Smith, Bankole and Smith, Bankole and Smith. Now, a very important question. You could have actually followed any other process. Your foundation is not registered in Nigeria, blah, 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 blah. It shouldn't get to the place of putting the inquest on hold. Why? Because of you. So are you now telling us now? See, are you now telling us now that you are supposed to be the most important person at the inquest? That without you, the inquest should not continue. Vegetable, I'm coming. That without you, the inquest shouldn't have continued. But then that is just a lie. We're going to get it. Vegetable, I saw that you were trying to back up what Lady Han was saying. Now, Vegetable, you can go ahead. Vegetable, thank you.
I'm so glad that Anne brought this up, because it has really been bothering me, and I just can't believe the lengths that these bunch of people have gone to in order to stop, like Anne said, what people have been working so hard for. If we all want the same result, why are you trying to fight? Why are you trying to cause an infight within the justice? It's almost like, well, you're not giving us the opportunity to be able to control this justice. So therefore, we're going to try and sabotage the justice. Because without us, you're not going to get it. You're not going to get the result that you want. Well, first and foremost, guys, I think as angry as we are, I can say we'll definitely get the result. That means that Baba needs, and also that Mohbad deserves. Because certain people decide that they are a lot smarter than some of us, or that they are not benefiting financially from this situation, they've decided to take these steps. Doesn't mean that we need to stop doing what we've been doing all this time, which is supporting Baba. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with us, who are also the public, funnily enough, supporting him. And that's what the public are supposed to be doing. I thought that, to be honest, I thought the public are here to support the family, not here to sabotage the family. So I don't know what part of the public this is that Bankole and Smith are representing, but I don't want to be part of that public. I genuinely don't. And I think that if it's to do with the GoFundMe, it's to do with money, because that's what I always hear when I go onto these, what I now call anti-justice platforms. Please provide us with the receipts of how much you've contributed to these GoFundMe or to this justice movement, and we'll refund you your money. It's really that simple. Because, Ish, what's happening here is that this foundation that also is representing the public,
a certain section of the public, that is, their main concern is that they can't trust where their money has gone. So therefore, they have decided to hire a legal team that they feel that they can trust and they can have control over, and they can get the results that they feel as though they deserve. Fine. But if that's going to be the argument that Bankole and Smith make, it's just a matter of Baba's team saying, look, can you please provide us who is part of that public who has funded for Baba's GoFundMe, and they will be refunded their money. And I promise you, and I think Anne will understand what I'm trying to say, once that money is refunded, they will not be able to make an argument, because this has got to do with money. And I always understood when certain people that run these TikTok accounts were making contributions to that GoFundMe, it came with certain rules, almost as though I'm giving you this money because I expect this in return. And I think we've spoken about this quite a lot-ish. It's just that I didn't understand the level that these people will go to in order to make either a business or to make sure they extract a certain amount of funding from Baba. I've been told by other people that I'm funding Baba every month. Why am I doing so? I don't fund Baba every month, but if I wanted to, that is my business. Again, it goes to show that this is about people feeling as though they are entitled to Mobad's money, and they feel as though this is their opportunity to have a portion of that money. And they've seen that Baba Mobad is a vulnerable person, and he's somebody that they could easily fight and get what they want. And it's very unfair. And I just can't believe that people will do something like this. I just can't believe it. It makes me, honestly, I have to say, when I first heard about Bankole and Smith making this move yesterday, and it made me feel physically sick. Honestly, it made me feel physically sick that us as Africans, as brothers and sisters, that we will take this opportunity where somebody is going through such a hurtful experience that I would not wish on anybody, to try and make a business for themselves or to try and make money for themselves. It is absolutely appalling. And I've never, ever, ever, and I can say this for a fact, seen anything like it. And I think that everybody who's truly for justice but my goodness me. Anyway, Rachel Island, you were in the agreement with Aries yesterday. No, everyone's aunt. Don't say that, because that's not true. And you should go back and listen to it. I was in agreement to what they were talking about, Yome. I was in agreement. I don't trust him, and that is my opinion. And I'm not going to back off by what I said about him. But when it comes to actually stopping the corona inquest because your lawyer doesn't get to have a say, I am not in agreement with that. I don't know if you heard that correctly, but please, you can go back and you can probably listen back to what I said yesterday. And I do not agree with stopping this inquest. This is already a prolonged issue, and it's going to be a very long road. And by people trying to sabotage, it's going to make it even longer. And I am not in support of that. I vehemently disagree. I am not in support of stopping any corona inquest or trying to have people forcefully put their own lawyers in the forefront for whatever reason. Because I don't have to, Queen Bee. I don't know why you always try and argue with me.
Helen, that's okay. Don't worry. You don't need to. She can send you a question directly.
Sorry, Anne. I just have to say this.
Okay. Yeah.
No, let me just say this, and I'll mute. I'm not trying to start an argument, but everyone's aunt always does this to me, and I have to at some point respond. I'm sorry, Ish. No, I'm not going to say anything rude. But all I'm going to say is that I don't have to say anything to Eris. She's a grown person. Eris, I have no problem with Eris. I actually like her. I disagree with her on many things, but it's nothing personal. And I don't know how this conversation goes back to Eris, to be honest with you. I didn't mention her name. I wasn't actually thinking of her. I'm thinking of other people that are trying to sabotage this justice. And she is not the person that I'm thinking of. And I'm not going to say the person's name. So I hope that helps you a little bit. And please do not at me again. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Please, I wouldn't want us to have some form of disagreement. You understand? Everyone's auntie and Vegetable Island, I know we stand for the same cause. I've known us from the beginning of the Justice for Mohbad, and I know what we stand for. Thank you so much. I just went through this, but I need to tell us, because some of us were kind of fidgeting yesterday. I read here, sitting at Ikorodu in suit number, blah, 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 pending the determination of this judicial review/suit. Review/suit. Now, that is to tell us that we're still going to get back to it after the review and everything is done. But then, just like Lady Han said, it's a very important question. Why should you take your own selfishness? Why should you use it to affect this process that is going on smoothly to the extent that they were unable to cross-examine so many people yesterday that are very, very important? That is number one. Number two thing I actually want us to consider, apart from the Bankole and Smith thing, is why the nurse did not show up. What infantry did the nurse? Now, what is the secret behind the nurse? Now, we're going to talk about that later. We're going to be talking about that later. But it's very important to hammer on this particular stay of, is it stay of proceeding? What do they call it? Let me check the name again so that I don't mess it up. Stay of proceeding. Yeah. The stay of proceeding. Why on God's own earth? If not that there is an agenda that these people stand for, if not that there is an agenda that these Bankole and Smith people stand for, why should they use their own selfish interest? Just like Lady Anne said, I'm going to refer back to it because she was the one that actually brought it up, and she said so many things concerning, this particular stay of whatever that they went to get from the High Court, Lagos State High Court. Why should you use your own selfish? You should have gone, if your NGO is not registered in Nigeria, you should have looked for every other possible means not to put an end. And that's the reason why I want to relate it to those people. Now, do not forget each and everybody that spoke last week that the inquest will not get, that this case is not going to get to the criminal court. Don't forget any one of them. Don't for once forget any one of those people who made mention of the fact that this case will not get to the criminal court. By now, you should know what they stand for, because it is something they have been working for underground. It is something they have been clamoring for underground, and they just push it outside because they know how it was going to end. And for those that are now shouting public lawyer, public lawyer, public lawyer, I hope you now see it now. I hope you all see it now. I hope you now see it now, what your public lawyer or public liar, what they stand for. You were crying that the inquest is too slow. Now what they stand for is let them put the inquest on hold. To anybody that is a member of a party, of those that are saying the inquest will not get to the criminal court, you should know what they stand for by now. For anybody that is jubilating that the inquest was suspended, pending the time they are going to review the suit, you should know what they stand for by now. You should know. I'm not going to speak too many things. See, it's annoying. Yesterday, I decided. The only platform I climbed yesterday was Honorable York's platform yesterday, and I didn't spend close to 10 minutes there. I got them because I saw so many things that were going on from the inquest and this thing. I knew what was going on. I was thinking. I was trying to add one and one together. By now, you know what people stand for. Mr. Petked, I see you. Lady Han, before you go ahead. Mr. Petked, before we have you, let's go to Lady Han. She wants to add something.
Uncle Peck, Honorable Ish, somebody wrote in the comment section, I don't know if you saw it, Duke, I just want to bring attention to it. He said that Shotobi has conflict of interest. So please, we are learning, right? Please, Honorable Ish, please help me explain, since we've been on this case, how does Shotobi have a conflict of interest? And how is it jeopardizing, or how did it jeopardize this coroner inquest? Most importantly, yesterday, please help me. I didn't go to school. Please explain to me. Thank you.
Mr. Petked will help us explain. Mr. Petked, legal team. Oh, Mr. Duke, if you want to come up. Yes, Shotobi is the magistrate sitting in Ikorodu, presiding over the coroner inquest. Yes, and amen. She is the one. Mr. Petked, let's have you.
All right. Greetings to everyone in the house and the panelists, the commenters. I greet you all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, whichever one that meets you in your area is fine by me. My name is Petked. I'm 120 years old. Was at yesterday with the issue on ground, my age increased to 125. So as it stands, I'm 125 years old. I'm for justice for Mohbad. Yes. I think anyone we can, or the person that will say is having a conflict of interest will be the Bankole's group. If you are for justice for Mohbad, all we all need is justice. I mustn't front justice for Mohbad before we get justice, or before I will be happy that we get justice. All I need is justice. So I don't know what is so special that some particular set of people will say, dole. They must front justice for Mohbad legal team. Me, why they here now? Me be the legal team. So why are people fighting? Honestly, on a very, very serious part, I think people now should open their eyes clearly and really know what they want. They should know that all those narratives going on, we want to join them, we want to do this. If you want this justice, I'm talking to Bankole and Smith now and his people. Why must you do this on a day like yesterday? Have you people look at this very well, that the day Wunmi is to speak, the nurse is too? Okay, do you know the funniest thing? Bankole and Smith was at that meeting yesterday.
Yes.
And he saw that probably that the pathologist will speak and is ready to speak, or maybe even met the pathologist speaking and he left to make the rubbish call that they are holding that. So if this man needs justice, as they claim, why will he stop that process? Yesterday should have been a fantastic day for us in all the inquest, because already pathologists Otilule already. Now other people, in fact, even according to what I heard, I wasn't there. What is it called? The nurse lawyer, that one said they shake for mouth. Via introduction, she was shaking. According to why they no go shake? Because even the main person they were building their hope on, the pathology, don't fall already. Are you with me? So yesterday was a very great day for us. But these people, and I still do not know why some people will still be thinking that these people meant well for us. And he went ahead to make that call. So who are they working for? Are they working for Wumi, or are they working for the justice team? This morning, in the anger in me, I had to, when I saw Aries online, I have to go to her line as early as possible. I met with her and I climbed, I make a request and she brought me up. And I asked her that question, what is their interest? This thing they've done, is it good? On a normal ground, let's not even promote them in so much. On a normal ground, this thing that happens is what anybody can do. If you have if you are NGO, you have your license, is registered, and you are strong enough to take a lawyer, you can be part of this. So it's a simple thing. It can be part of this. But meanwhile, their case is in court. They appeal, they fail, they appeal. Okay? They've not had the verdict. And they went straight to another higher court to say this should be on hold. For what? For what? Why? Is it your son that died? In between Baba Mohbad and Ada's universe, who is more important in this case? It is the man that lost his son that is more important, even though it's a public case. They still give preference to the one who owns this child or the son. He comes first before any other person. And if this person has said, this is my lawyer representing the people. Now, an NGO, let me say this clearly. Ada's foundation come into this Justice for Mohbad as Ada's foundation, not as the people's lawyer. Get it clear. So there are two different things. People's lawyer and Ada's foundation's lawyer, they are two different things. So Ada Foundation now come with our name, but now claiming that it's for the public. Meanwhile, he's not carrying the public along. We need to get this clear.
Okay.
And now,
that is for those that are clamoring for public lawyer.
Yes, let them read what they put out there. You will discover that is in Ada's foundation, not in the people's name. Is not in public. It's not a public.
Not in the public interest.
Yes. So now it means that some of these fools want to start using Mohbad to make money, so that people can start say yes, their lawyer is working. They start to, so it's a sign. We know all this game.
Honorable Petket, need I remind everybody that at the beginning of this Justice for Mohbad, they opened a particular GoFundMe.
Yes, they opened. They opened.
Okay. You can continue that.
Now, this is the game they just play. See, I just want everybody to understand. That's why you see me just taking my time to just analyze this thing, okay? This is just a game they played. It's a public case. Everyone knows that. And if I have my NGO and I have my lawyer, I can just, as a citizen, I can put in, I want to support the justice. Fine, they give me space. I will not be part of the legal team. I will not be in front, but I will be part of the legal team, in which Shitu has been fighting for them, that it's better to have them more so we can, the more the lawyers, the more
the merrier,
the force, the strength, But these people have their own hidden agenda. If you read that thing very well, you will know that these people, they want this justice to start afresh. What power do they have to cancel all the evidences that have been taken before and start all over? It shows that these people, they are working for the anti-justice. And may God punish them and punish their generation for this thing. I don't swear, I'm not this kind of person, but this thing is touching me too, because, oh God, somebody's child is lying there in the cold room. They are busy cutting his flesh here and there just to get what killed this guy. And some greedy people are out there looking for how to make money from this pain that some people are going through. God will give them their own pain. Very soon we will hear from them. So this is what is playing out. And these people now are now coming to deceive the people again because they know they have messed up. They are not coming out to deceive the people that is for the good of the movement, of the justice. Please tell me how is this helping us when we have a fantastic day yesterday to have nailed everything? And they come to stop it because they feel they have the right. It's what everyone can do. I can just move, even they as they are now, I can still stop them. I will also go to High Court and say this person stopping this inquest is infringing on my own rights. And this thing is giving me sleepless nights. I need this justice to move forward. And it will be done if I have my own NGO. So my brother, let me break this to us that they are just playing. You will see the game. We are now in war front. We will follow it. Let everybody go and sit. Just calm down. And please, for your own mental health, do not listen to all this group, Aries and Co. and their Papa and Co. Do not listen to them. Please, at this time, guide your heart. Guide your heart. At this, you go clap for me.
No verse for you. We can clap for you.
Sorry, you have spoken well, but we still have to keep calling the public's attention to this because we know how gullible they are. Most people are emotionally it's like a road trip. Sorry to cut you.
Yeah, you are right. I see. This is one assignment for some of us who have made up our mind that we are for justice and whatever it will take, we are in for it. Now, this is what we need to do, including my brother Ish. We need to see how we can sensitize the people. Okay, maybe anytime, any platform you feel you can go, please go and address the people in that platform. This will help us because if we are not careful, people will buy into their game, and at the end of the day, they will become Olule also, just as Yome issue is going around now. It might also be like that. Please, let us see what we can do as a people who are really interested in this justice to move and also go to other platforms to save people, to save their mental health. God will help us. I mute my mic.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Petke. Now, see, I hope everybody is learning and everybody is using their mind to follow this process. I mean, this thing as it's going right now. This is it. Before Mommy Bosubola or Mommy Tomatila is going to come up and speak about this now.
No, I've not spoken. No. You have to allow me when you finish, please.
Okay, Mommy GB. Now, what is the interest? what is the interest? Why should they seek for the inquest to start again? So that all the analysis that we have done, those people can recorrect whatever it is that they were going to say at the inquest when they cross-examine them.
My brother Ish, that will tell you that these people, they don't have our interests. They are working for somebody. That is why they wanted to start all over, so that every evidence that the inquest will be rubbish.
Oh my goodness, my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope you are all seeing it now. See, when few of us now, when few of us, right? I'm talking about 90% of the people on this platform now. If the York is on platform, 90% of the people on the York's platform. If Tony Papariano is on live, 90% of the people on Tony Papariano's platform, or the Naimuna's platform, or Mr. Vengeance's platform, 90% of us who stood against so many things, it's not because of anything. It's because we can see ahead. It's because we know the end game. Now, it is not about what they are preaching to you. It is now. Let's look at it like in this aspect. They pushed the Bankole and Smith forward on some platform, and some platform rejected the Bankole and Smith. Now, assuming all of the platforms that they preached this thing, assuming they all accepted it, they will actually think that the Bankole and Smith is for them, without actually knowing that the Bankole and Smith is a foundation that is meant for some set of people. Anything they have from that place is meant for them. It's not at the interest of the general public. I'm telling you. Now, this is it, yeah? By now, with this little analysis that we've been doing here, or we've been having here, I want you to see for yourself why certain things cannot apply or cannot be applicable in this justice for Mohbad. Because we have most. Let me tell us something. Out of the people that are shouting public, out of them, and I have no regret to say this, out of those people that are shouting public, some of them, they are answerable to some people that you don't know. You think you are seeking justice for Mohbad, that's why you are helping them to shout public. You think you are seeking justice for Mohbad. You think Baba is not doing it well enough. You think Sanshitu is not well learned. You think the man does not know the right time to interject and say, objection, my lord. Now, I said something at the beginning, and I'm going to say it again. The moment your enemy is singing the same song that your friend is singing, don't be scared of your enemy. You should be scared of your friend. The moment your enemy is singing the same song your friend is singing, don't be bothered about the enemy again, because you already see your enemy as your enemy. You should be scared of the person that calls his or herself your friend, but the person is singing the same song your enemy is singing. I said that to say this. The moment some people are in this justice for Mohbad, they are shouting public. Now, I don't have anything against people saying public. You understand? But this is it. Many of those people that are pushing the agenda of public, they are answerable to some people that you are shouting public with them, you don't know. They are answerable to some people. There are hosts in this justice for Mohbad that are sponsored. I'm not afraid to say this, and I'm not shy to say this. Yeah.
Very correct.
There are hosts in this justice for Mohbad that are sponsored. There are panelists in this justice for Mohbad that are sponsored. There are commenters in this justice for Mohbad. They are sponsored. You don't know me. You don't know if I'm answerable to someone behind the closed door. You don't know.
If I am answerable to someone behind the closed door and the person gives me agenda and I come outside to push it to you because I know you people, you are thirsty for information and you are thirsty for justice. So I want to ride upon you. Each talk, people can listen to you very well. Okay, just tell them this, just tell them that. And I will look for, okay, people can listen to me. Then I'm going to come, I'm going to say this. There are oaths. I can say it 101%. You see, there was a time I talked about people using the justice for mobile to make money. People there to carry out some information about me or this and that, this, blah, 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 blah. Don't care about them, right? And I'm going to say this again. There are oaths that are sponsored in this justice for mobile. There are panelists that are sponsored in this justice for mobile. Not on the other side, not on those people's side, yeah? When I said those people, I mean the likes of, what's it called? Is he, what do they call them? Mercy Found Me or this thing. Not on their side. If it is on their side, you know what those people stand for already. But on our own side, there are people that are sponsored. So if I come now and I begin to help people to shout public, and I know at the end of the day, I'll be able to get out. I'm one of those that, and the public that I'm shouting is not to the interest of the general public, to the interest of some people that are sponsoring me. You will be thinking we are doing it for you, not knowing that we are actually doing it for some people. I want us to think very well. You see the way this plays out? There are more that, you see, this too shall pass. This one too will escape this, right? But it is just as though the more we face some challenges in this justice movement, the more gullible some people become. I am sorry for my words, and I am not sorry for my words. It is as though the more we overcome some challenges in this justice movement, the more gullible some people become in this justice movement, because the former lesson should teach us something. But the more we experience some lessons, the more gullible we become. Imagine someone you were already talking against. Imagine the person is now the one that you are now agreeing with in thought. In thought. Imagine. So I want us to understand this very well. I want us to understand it very well. Everyone's angry. I understand this very well, right? And I want us to see that when an agenda is being pushed in this justice movement, don't just accept the agenda. Think about the agenda very well, because behind the agenda is something that you don't know about. Behind the agenda that is being pushed out, you think that the agenda is good, it's going to favor the justice for movement. And I'm going to say this here. Many people that are also saying public, Olongoba, they want justice. Plenty people. Now, I am going to say plenty people. People don't know what is going on. Plenty people that are shouting public. They want justice. But some people that are shouting justice, public, with those plenty people. You see, the small is like this. The plenty people, they are like this. But the small people that are together shouting public with these plenty people, it is those small people that knows what they want to use the public this thing to achieve. So unknowing to these plenty people that are shouting public, they really want justice. But these other small people, they don't want justice. There is a motive behind. So it is these small people that are riding upon the intelligence and the testiness of these big people. Wait, I clap for myself. clap for myself. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not saying this with pride. I'm not saying this with this thing, but I'm just saying it that several people, in fact, many people, you have to break it down, Senator. Now, let me break it down, yeah? This is bingo. Plenty of people. If 10 people, if 100 people are shouting public lawyer, public this, public that, NGO, you see, 90 out of those people that are shouting public, they truly want justice. But you see the remaining 10. You see the remaining 10. Okay, fancy. Let me clap for you. If 100 people are shouting public, right? 90 out of those 100, they really want justice. But do you see the remaining 10? The remaining 10, those people, they are the engineer behind the public. You understand? And those people are the one that is riding upon the intelligence of those other 90 people that are shouting public. And those 10 people are answerable to some people. They are answerable to some agenda. They are answerable to some agendas. And they cook beans. My beans must not burn upon this. My beans must not burn. Because this beans is very important.
You don't the boy, I don't the passive and here.
Before Mami G will come up, right? Before Mami G book or any other after her, any other Spice, it's been a while. Let me make this known to you. If somebody is looking for the progress of a house, the person would not say, let us break down the house and start again. Worst come to worst. What they will say is, let us continue and we will renovate. We can change the design, not that we will bring down the structure. We can change the design, not that we will bring down the structure. But if somebody is standing at the structure that you have been building, right? If somebody is standing that structure must come down, then you should know that the structure, the plan of that person is not good to us.
This my brother. Imagine where DJ Bami and Wumi's statement counter each other, where Adura on too, facing another side. Now this gullible people, these foolish people want them to cancel the whole thing and start all over, so these guys can go and arrange themselves to come and start lying another one for us. Oh God. Continue.
Ish, can I talk now? I'm coming this way. This is a song that came to my mind. Oh, I've seen the light the Lord is giving. Oh, I've seen the light. I'm just happy. The Spirit of the living God is here right away. I just want to appreciate Mommy Vegetable. About me pet care. I don't know much about law, but you shed more light. It doesn't mean I'm a novice. Like you said it all. I think these people, they have evil agenda, hidden agenda. And they want people to get angry and be depressed. But I, for one, I'm not going to go that way. I know the Spirit of God is working for Mohbad. Like you said, we are all soldiers. Christian soldiers marching up to the justice of Mohbad. We are not going to give it to anybody. Right? You said something now. Like I said it, I think 2 days or yesterday. Some of us, and I said it. And some of us here, we say, oh, if we are from Mohbad, it's a lie. You said it right. You exposed that secret. I'm telling you, it's not only Olule or the other people on the other side. And I pray God will continue to expose you and you will continue to fail woefully. I've seen some signs. They will bring someone up, they will say, I have my reservation, I have my reason for this. And some people will be, they are all friends, they are all cliques. I've been noticing them. They are all cliques. And when you are going after all these bad people, like Chiaba, I said, I don't want anybody to be telling me that when I'm going that way, because the spirit of the Most High God is in me at that time. Because I know who you people you are. And God will continue to frustrate your effort. I'm telling you. I'm got want to say something about Wunmi dancing. Me, I don't care. I'm even happy. Let her be dancing. She's exposing herself more to the world that she's evil. She knows what she did to Mohbad. And they are writing their own story to people. So I'm not bothered whether I'm not angry, whether like some people like they were so damn crying. Crying for what? When I know the Most High God, the living God that created heaven and earth and knows our life, I know what he's doing. He's so awesome. He's going to deliver this judgment for Mohbad. Thank you, Mami Pet Cake, Mami Han, and Mami Vegetable. Mami Vegetable said we should just remain focused and see how we can deal with this issue of ground. We don't need to get angry and cry over nothing. Thank you for allowing me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mami GB. Thank you, Mami GB. Now, someone used to emphasize on something. I've forgotten the person. Now, the person might be in this place. Oh, it's Naimudi. She always emphasized on something that since they've gone underground, the problem of those people have actually increased. Since they have gone underground, do you know? Now, do you know? Let me say something. I gotta say something. Do you know that I don't stand to be corrected? This one that I want to say, I don't want to be corrected. No correction, this one. This is the first time I will say, I'm not standing to be corrected in this one. This one, do you know that if it is back then, the result of this private autopsy and toxicology that we did, do you know that by now the result will be already out on the internet? Do you agree with me? Mr. Petcade, yes or no?
Yes, 100%, I agree with you. Could it be with that function where?
Oh, Jesus. But then, now, this is the game, right? The pathologists yesterday wouldn't have agreed that what they did was rubbish. If it was out, the pathologists wouldn't have agreed that what they did was rubbish. Because if it was out, the pathologist would have known how to, because he's a professional anyways, he's going to know how to, because they don't know what is inside the original. They don't know what is inside the private. So they don't want to go and say something else. And lawsuit for the pathologist, Lagos State, for wasting the time. If anything goes wrong, now nothing is wrong with the private, you understand? But for the wasting of time, for lying to the general public, I remember on Brekete Family this year, the man categorically said that hard currencies were spent not in naira, but in dollars. That is for every single person that partook of the protest as Pennsylvania, without removing anybody out, at least on this matter. In this context now, without removing anybody out, because some people are, right. But in this context, everybody that partook of that protest at Pennsylvania, in the United States, in the UK, whether in Abuja or in Ikorodu, everybody. The things that we did back then resulted into the pathologists stating clearly yesterday that it was absolute nonsense, capital letter nonsense that they did yesterday. We're going to sue the pathologists and the Lagos State government. And the Lagos State government for wasting of time and resources. Over 8 months, we waited for the result to be out. But then at the end of the day, How can they come and present to us what they could not defend? Also, do you know that the reason why the pathologist was able to give up yesterday was not because of, among several other things, one other thing that was in consideration was the statement that Sanchitu made the last time Arifa interviewed him. The last sentence, you said there was wound, you said there was injection, and you guys are saying the result is inconclusive. That was so sarcastical. They knew because they knew where the man was heading to. They knew where the man was heading to, so they needed to push an agenda for the corona to stop because they knew where Sanchitu was heading to. You claim there was wound. You claim there was injection. But at the end of the day, you are telling us that you don't know. Your autopsy and your toxicology is telling us that nothing is wrong. You could not conclude on the man. They studied it. You see, this thing is for the wise. It's not, see, it's far beyond being a panelist. See, see, amazing panelist, amazing, oh Jesus, oh. The man did not just agree to the fact that what they did was wrong. How can a whole Lagos State government, I think Lagos State has the more revenue generating GDP as for maybe West African, each state in Nigeria. Lagos State.
Lagos State, if you Google it, Lagos State GDP is 32% to contribution to Nigeria as a whole. Why Port Harcourt is next. I think that is 20-something percent.
Imagine one state carrying 32% out of 100. And you are telling us you did not use modern technology? Oh, God, stop it now. Stop it. So, amongst several other things, right? Sanchitu's interview by Mr. Arifa was one of the reasons why that man needed to say at this junction, if this man pushes us to where we are going to, the shame is going to be more than this. Kukuma let us do what? Kukuma let us agree to it that we did nonsense. We did nonsense. Kukuma let us agree to it that we did absolute nonsense. So now, imagine somebody now saying that people like Sanchitu and Odumosu are not working. Please don't get fired from work. I beg. Fancy fire.
Make this make sense to me. Sorry, my brother. Make this make sense to me. How come a case that is still in court, they appeal, the case is in court? How come they went to another court to ask for stoppage and Lagos State government, because in as much as Lagos State government, the judiciary is, they are under Lagos State government and they approve it for them. That shows that the government said they are looking for ways to stop this justice. I don't know if you're getting me.
Not far.
How something that they appealed for and they've not gotten the result, and they now went further to say just stop it until their own result come out. What right do they have? It means that the government are behind them. They just looking for every means to stop it because they will be exposed.
It's just like a brain surgeon working
in tandem. Uncle Ish.
Yeah.
Uncle Papariano is working in tandem. That's the word. Oh yeah.
It's just like a surgeon performing brain surgery, and because a particular student was not around, He now went to the board of whatever. And you, as a surgeon, you are almost done with the surgery that you are performing. And they are saying at the end of the day, because this particular student was not there at the beginning or was not administered at the beginning, stop the surgery, start from the beginning. Not looking at the life of the patient that is actually in. They don't care. They don't care. Now, if you are a public member, public, they don't care what happens to Justice for Mohbad. All they care about is if their agenda is achieved. Loud it, listen and hear and learn. They don't care. Clap. They absolutely don't care about anything that happen to Justice for Mohbad. Whether justice, as a matter of fact, they don't even want justice to be served. What they want is their own interest. What they want, what they're waiting for, their agenda is what they have behind them. And what they have behind them is not justice for Mohbad. Yeah, it's not justice for Mohbad. It is not. They don't give a shit. That is it. Absolutely. They don't. They don't care. Do you know that there are some people now, what they stand for, this is an example of what they stand for. If I don't have it, nobody should have it. That's an example of what they are for. If he does not marry me, nobody should marry him. Nobody should get married to him. If I no carry A in this course, nobody should carry A in this course. If I am not there, nobody should be there. If they want to mention people's name, they should mention my name first. If they don't mention my name first, they should not mention any other person's name. That is the agenda. That is the agenda.
Pride. Why would these ones be listened to? We cannot be listened to. Wait.
Mr. Petke, you said somebody said yes, so that's what someone said today. Can you imagine? You know I was not there. Oh my kitty. Did you see it? Did you see it? So to you, all people of Justice for Mohbad, we are going to get back to the inquest, right? But I want us to have something at the back of our mind, that the people that you truly think they are for Justice for Mohbad, you people that you think their own method is the best. See, yes, Animan typed something in the comment section the other time. She said, "Na devil gets idea pass." Devil can suggest to you 1001 idea why you should curse God. The devil is going to suggest to you 1001 ideas why you should open your mouth and curse God. It is you that it is left to you now to decide on is it good to curse God or not to. These are the people that will come out and provide you with different ideas on how to get justice. These are the people that will come up with different ideas. Without this idea, you cannot get justice. Without this particular idea that I am highlighting now, justice is not possible. Without this idea that I am pushing forward now, justice is not certain. If you don't follow my idea, you can't get justice. Those are the people. Those are the people. Without you following my idea, and if you now, this is how you're gonna know them. If you nullify or you reject one idea, immediately, they come up with another idea. Today is October 1st. We are supposed to be celebrating Nigeria. But what is it that is there to be celebrated about Nigeria? When a whistleblower is now the one that is being questioned, why did you blow the whistle?
Permit us to bring Begboru to your side. We were on the platform today. We were hearing in the what do you say, comment section or FYP. Come and see somebody beating her chest, acting like now we do no share now us. Even trying to start abusing Yeti 70, saying she's what? I said, calm me share on your bucket. And your pikin buy. You buy market. Don't let me enter worry. You buy market. Or you dey sell palm oil. Yeah? I for B.
Na Aries now. Right for now this morning when she don't they rejoice, they waka everywhere. I just they look and she say yesterday was her happiest day. Just imagine human being, a mother saying yesterday is there. He said they stop it. And she's proud, she's happy. People are wicked though. No. I mean,
now, Mr. Petke, you see, you see, when they attack Paco, laughing you way. Lady Anne and Mr. Petcake might not understand. Lady Miracle might not understand. Say, Atang Paco laughing to it.
Please speak English. I don't understand Yoruba.
What you go yell Atang Paco?
But then, this should be like an enlightenment to us. Look at how I'm sweating like a Christmas goat. This should be like an enlightenment to every one of us. That the people that you believe. Now, I love a statement when some people make this statement that we don't even know who to trust again in this justice from back. Hello, trust your instinct. Trust your instinct. I'm telling you, trust your instinct. And this is another way you will know how to trust at least one or two persons in this justice for mobile. They are at peace. They don't force an agenda on you. 2. Number 3, they are full of life. Number 4, add any other thing to it. I trust video. I also trust VDM too. I trust VDM. Now, I'm not saying there are people that we can't trust in this justice combat. Please don't get me wrong, right? We see how people like VDM in this justice combat. You understand, right? It might not be at the level of VDM, right? But then we still have people that when they want to do something and they want to do it, they stay glued to it and they stay glued to it. You understand? But then there are people that you can trust. I can itemize some people. Number 1, they are at peace. Number 2, they are not depressed. Number 3, they don't force agenda on you. Number 4, they only advise. See, what you have been standing for the past 1 year, somebody just came. Now, somebody came and the person said, what is making you happy? Some people are like, okay, if those 5 people come, maybe the Black Widow, the nurse, Sam Larry, Naira Marley, the driver, Mrs. K, if they speak, at least we should be coming to the end of the inquest already. We should have nothing less than probably 2 or 3 more inquests, and this thing is gonna end. Wait.
Exactly.
What is that here?
We should have 2 or 3 more inquests, and this thing is over.
I'm supposed to interject you because after this pathologist came today, Wumi spoke the next thing we'll have would be the private pathologist to come out with the result, because at least plus minus 8 to 10 weeks would have been up by say plus minus approximate November, approximate end of November, we would have the result, and then Mohbad can be buried, because you will be able to find out how this boy was buried, killed, or have some at least 60% facts as to the nature or what led to his death, and then you can go bury him while the case continues. If it needs to be charged to court, it goes to court. How daft can people be? How can you be that stupid?
But do you know that some gullible people are still following these people, say yes, they meant well?
Mr. Petcake, Mr. Petke, thou shalt not be disturbed about their thoughts. I said something at the beginning. In this justice movement, the more we encounter and we overcome some challenges, the more gullible some people become. It is just like an experience they get makes them to be more gullible.
Now see the time, that one that fainted the other time, I saw him now, I heard him talking in one this, talking blah, blah, blah. Why is he now coming today again? Because he felt they succeeded in stopping the distance, so he thinks all of them now, they just came out with, Shana faint is still faint the other time. This time, man, whether not die, we never know the one, because by the time we drag out, although it's the pot belly, he go inside immediately. Rubbish.
I want to sing. Pot na pot. No. Some people will be looking like, Ishtok, this is a serious matter and you are laughing with it. No, I'm not laughing with it, right? I'm not laughing with it because I'm doing this because I want to, the atmosphere. Why we are hungry in the inside. But I just want us to be seeing the picture so that when few people comes out the next time and say, people, I beg, make we not do them like this. You will see reasons to it. Now, Lady Han, Mr. Petke, Mommy Timatila, Mami Rianu, Mami Lone Ranger, Miracle, Mommy G-Babe, Mommy Bosumbola, and every other person in the comment section, to say yes and amen. Let us count the number of things that some people have gone against and it has turned out to be the way they suspected it was going to be. The first was Mrs. K. It turned out the way. The second was Yamubad. It also turned out right. Now the third was Falashade. It also turned out. The fourth was spending. It also turned out right. The sixth was yesterday they vehemently on Olori's platform. If I said the word vehemently rejected a proposal.
You see, Mr. Ish, that's what you narcissist you can't reach. For me, I can speak for myself. The one we carry school bag, children's school bag, take run. That one self, I no support I did against that one.
Oh, I saw the word angrily rejected a proposal. I saw a comment yesterday. Now, while we are making analysis, we can also be having fun, right? But I wonder, that anger, please, that anger, I want that anger in our heart too. Don't let that anger go. The anger is what is going to shape the next thing that is going to happen in Justice Mobile. That anger that is in us right now is what is going to shape the next thing that is going to happen in Justice Mobile. On another this platform yesterday, they vehemently they totally yes, just right, exactly. Let me look at that Popsy Joyce this thing. They angrily rejected, they Adamasly, that is Adama Kamarasly rejected, and also the Toyin Peperin Paisley, because she's also about it. The Toyin Peperin Paisley furiously rejected a proposal which was pushed forward. And I love one comment yesterday, next level. I said, Emma, blessing, don't abuse blessing, don't abuse blessing. Olori said, okay, no problem. Tell us why we should not abuse blessing. The reason why we should not abuse blessing is because Olori was like, okay, no problem. We have talk, we make we hear. Olori was like, oh, yeah, tell us why we should not abuse. Don't let us abuse blessing. Don't let us abuse blessing. Don't let us abuse blessing. Why? Because blessing needs our support. Action. Profusely rejected. Blessing needs our support. Again, action. Now, look at me come out again. Okay. What type of support does Blessing? What type of support does Blessing need? You see, Blessing needs our financial support. Now, this is David T. Now. About your Blessing, back again. I'm Blessing, that's shocking. Oh my God. Yesterday, people don't know whether to laugh or to cry because of everything that was
Diśãppôintəd, he didn't say it well. When Karima was saying, let's not abuse, then I know Debbie was really mad. She started calling Jaffo, Blessing, then Uncle Lati said, okay, kilo de to fini kama. You know, the Uncle Lati said, you want to call you ya Mohbad mora. You want to call Uncle Lati, he was really mad, yes. He was really scratching, he was holding his head, he was going.
Absolutely, nobody will see what happened yesterday. And let me say this. On that platform yesterday, Mrs. K was saying something, and I need to address it. Point of correction, Mrs. K. Stop saying the family knows what happened to Baba Mohbad. I mean, what happens to Mohbad? You can say Iya Mohbad knows what happened to Mohbad, but don't categorize it as the family knows what happens to Mohbad. Don't categorize. Don't say that. Stop saying the family. If you want to address Iya Mohbad, address Iya Mohbad. This is a constructive. This is a constructive criticism now. I have absolutely nothing against you, and I know you don't have anything against me. But we need to set the record straight. Do not say the family knows what happened to Mohbad. You can say Iya Mohbad knows what happened to Mohbad, but not that the family. If you say the family, then you are adding Baba to it. You are adding Baba to it. So please make that correction the next time you are going to give a submission. Make that correction. Let me say this. Baba was not in that house when everything happened. The same way you were told what happened and you cannot say it. Because it was a reported speech. It was a reported speech that was given to you. It was a third party's speech. If I was not somewhere, if I was not somewhere and somebody told me that something happened somewhere, and after the person told me, now I'm not saying anybody told anything to Baba, I'm just citing an example now. And somebody told me, and I see, Achiever, I see you, I see that the reaction of the person that told me something is no longer for me. If I say something, if I say what the person told me, do you know that the person who told me can deny that they ever told me, and now I will be sued for defamation? I will be sued for passing wrong narrative because they have actually ganged up against me. How dare you expect me now to come out and say something that nobody is going to agree that they were the one that told me? I was not in the house. A meat was stolen. Somebody came and the person told me it is Tayo that stole the meat. Now, at the end of the day, the person that stole the meat and the person who told me that it is someone who stole the meat coupled with some other set of people that we are living in the house, they have ganged up against me because in their narrative at the inquest, it shows that they are ready for me to go down. If I come out and say it was Tayo that stole the meat, who is going to be my backup? Who is going to support me? And at that point in time, people will now rise up against me because the stronger arm, which is the GOV, is for those people. Now it will now be my word against me. It will now be what I heard that is actually the truth against me. Then I will be sued, I will be petitioned. As at that point in time, they might tag me as a criminal. And they are going to say, all I am looking for is how those other people who stole the meat are going to go down in order for me to be able to have the remaining meat. Let us think. Let us think. If VDM had come out and VDM had said, so person, this so son, so this thing, I heard that they did so thing. I heard that Bobrisky paid 15, paid this to this person. If he had come out and say, without the concrete evidence with him, without the audio, without the chart, if he had come out to say that I heard, do you know that today VDM will be in jail? VDM will be in jail as of today if he hadn't gotten the proof. The physical proof I'm talking about. The physical truth. If VDM hadn't provided it, by today he's going to be in jail because he is battling against power. Here we go. He is battling against powers, and those powers could have actually... You understand? So this thing is far beyond. You want to come out or you Baba this, Baba knows this, Baba knows that, Baba knows this, Baba knows that. It wasn't in the house. He doesn't know what happened in the house. So if you want to abuse Baba because you want to abuse him, which you cannot even do anyways, because I might be a shipping. Might be a shipping. So without that now, some people now want the corona inquest to start from the beginning again. Because we have done analysis, they have corrected them. They see now, ladies and gentlemen, I always tell you, forget about evidence. Forget about evidence. Forget about CCTV. I don't care about CCTV anymore. I don't care about CCTV anymore. What the hell is CCTV? CCTV means nothing to us again. Personally, to me, it means nothing. I don't care about the soap, blood, the duvet, or whatever. I don't care. What we have, the words of mouth alone that we have in this case is enough to give us justice. Now they have done the analysis, they've seen that Bobo continue to so everything that they have said is enough to take them to jail. Now they are pushing the agenda that the inquest should start from the beginning, which is not going to be. Because the father of Mohbad is in this case, and not the public would determine the direction or the speed. If the man concludes that what he has going on at this inquest now, he is okay by it, as the father. If he concludes that what we have going on now is okay by him,
instead of we to go back to the inquest, start afresh, we go to criminal court straight. Nobody can take us back. Nobody. We have more than enough evidence. Even the pathologist has even exposed everything. So let's just rest our mind. It's a battle anyway. We are going to fight it out. Don't worry, everyone relax. Mine is just control your emotion. Don't force it. I want you all to be in good health to see this fight. We will win this case. It's so sure by God's grace.
Thank you so much, Mr. Fetch.
Can I say something? My beautiful sister. I just remember when Peter said we're going to fight, win this battle. We're going to fight. Do you notice when Arifa interviewed Wumi's lawyer, the last time before yesterday, Corona, the man's forehead was nothing. There was nothing there. But yesterday I noticed he had a horn. He was honestly, maybe I'm not joking. Honestly, I saw that black thing on his forehead. It's not last one. So lawyers should go into all this. The last
Mommy Jibe, let me correct you on that. I'm a Muslim, and apparently the man is a Muslim.
No. I have
hold on, man.
He didn't have it last time.
Can I say something?
I have a nephew. But this man, he didn't have it last time. It was not there. But this one is like he woke up.
In Hausa, they call it I think they call it something Salah, because in Hausa when you want to pray it is called Salah.
Yeah, Salah, yes.
It's called prayer in Hausa. I think it is called maybe to Salah or something. It is a mark that you have, because when some people when they are praying, they put their hand like this, yeah, and they rest their hand on top of the distance. But some people, they just put their hand like this, and their head. Normally the way to pray is to open your hand like this. It touches the ground like this. Then your head is gonna be in between. Then your head will be touching. Just like, look at this, my hair now. It must happen at this part. Yeah, happens here. Grandma Nuribe, thank you so much. You understand? So it happens here. So most people, the best way, if you have a Muslim who is a practicing Muslim for several years, and the person does not really have this thing, it means probably the person has had it and it has cleaned, but most often it doesn't clean. It's that dark spot when they hit the edge against the ground.
The dark spot always appears on fair people.
That dark spot, some of them, it's either maybe a birthmark. It's not everybody. If it's for that, Mufti would have had it. Wait. It's not because of your bow, no.
No, it's not basically because of that. But those that have it, right, they have it because of the prayer. That's not the bone of contention. Maybe GB, he was having it before. Maybe you didn't pay attention to it. But
maybe
then,
it's a bad mark because he is someone that is praying well will not be lying like that.
It's also someone that is fair. He's fair in complexion. He's fair in complexion, so you're going to have it.
I didn't notice it.
Please, let's keep up from that, please.
This is not religion.
Hello, the fact that you pray 5 times daily, right, doesn't mean that you won't be evil.
Please, in the comment section, Matila, please. In the comment section, please. Someone is posting a comment. Yes, Animan is posting a comment. Please, Yes, Animan, please repost that comment. Everybody tag Yes, Animan if you are in it. She's going to give you the necessary things. Matila, you can go ahead.
Oh my God. Ish, and yes, Anime. Yes, Anime. Okay. So, Adama, for the fact that someone is praying like you're doing it vehemently, doesn't mean that the person is clean or it won't be evil. Religion is other side, while the character, the kind of person you are, is other side. It's different. It's 2 different things, please. Having said that, all these things. Yesterday, I think I had like sort of mixed feeling because what this man, their pathologist said, and how he exposed themselves and even the government, the Lagos state government, is like, it's out of this world. It's like, am I just hearing the right thing? It's like, what a shame. Can someone call a professor, a professional, just come out in the court to the whole world And for the fact that they already know that this case is not only in Lagos, not only Lagos State or even Yoruba side or even only Nigeria, not only Africa. No, it's just something the whole world that are really like sort of interested in. And a pathologist, psychoprofessional will come to the court and be saying all this rubbish. Oh my God. It's such a shame. It's a shame to that man, to Nigeria, to Lagos, and to Nigeria. And if it were to be a same country, honestly, that man shouldn't. They're supposed to sack that man immediately after that court hearing. But we are in a country where, honestly, I'm sorry for that country. I'm sorry for the people in that country. I'm sorry for us, all of us, because no matter where you are, we are still Nigerians. There's no how we can call that thing off our side, ourselves. That is the bitter truth. Whether you are British, American, you're still Nigerian. That's your origin. So, but it's so sad and it's really disheartening. I'm not feeling, I feel sort of, I'm probably ashamed to be calling Nigerian. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry to say, it's my personal opinion. Don't let me say I'm sorry. That is that, but it's good that they expose themselves and we know everything that they've been doing, they've been saying to us. It's all lies. And oh gosh. Okay, that is that. And these people, Bankole and Smith, on their own side, Bankole and Smith, you said the narrative you're putting outside is like we are ready to serve public. If we are serving public, can you ask yourself, because I know their colleagues, their people are listening to us, let them ask themselves, their action, what they did yesterday, is it for the interest of the public? Do they really think how public will feel if that they stop that inquest the way they did yesterday? Did they really think about it? They're fighting for public. The people you're fighting for, and you at the same time you are against them. How does that sound? And also, what is the motive behind all this their action? Everything has motive. What are the motives behind this? They know that this thing, we've been clamoring for this thing for how many, more than a year now. That the yesterday was so important to every true justice seekers. And you people, you came, you just put everything in there, you just let it just went down the drain, just like that. That is really sad. You people, is it possible for that country to really work again? I asked that question and I've not gotten any answer. Because these are the people that they will say they're learned and they're leading the society. See what they're doing to us. So what is the future of that country? Please. This Bankole and Smith, what they did yesterday, I'm sure they will live to regret it. Because did they think if this appeal, they went for the seeking for whatever, so if they got that whatever appeal, and did not say they should come, Do they think this public they want to represent will accept them? How many people will accept these people? We don't have confidence in them. We don't have trust in them. What this did yesterday, even, yes, me as a person, because I've been thinking like, oh, these people, why did they always say, yes, we must be there, we must be there? Why? Why they so desperate that they must be part of the legal team? I always ask myself, if there's nothing, there's no ulterior motive, I ask myself, I query them. Now that they did what they did yesterday, I don't have to query them. I need to come to a conclusion like, oh, I see, these people, definitely they have people they are working for. And those people supporting them, and if anybody looking for these public lawyers, and this should be a lesson to people that are even rising up and saying we need public lawyer. That this public lawyer thing, it's not something we should bring on board. Anyone that is supporting through justice. So all these people, I'm telling you, all these people, even I don't want to mention it. We call them anti-semi, whatever justice. You know, the people I know, my people, you know what I'm saying. Sorry, I didn't even say hello to anybody.
Mami Matila. Àìtọ́mọ rán níṣẹ́. Lady Ann, okay. Àìtọ́mọ rán níṣẹ́ ní lọ ra kàrà wá kájọ jẹ. Tó bá rán mọ níṣẹ́, tó bá tó rán mọ níṣẹ́, right? Wà ní lọ ra kàrà wá fún mi. Now, you are not old enough to send a child message. That is the reason why you are telling the child, go and help me buy something. When you come, we will eat it together. That is the first proverb.
I understand.
The second proverb is, Àìtéyínká là ń fọwọ́ bò, tó o bá téyínká ò ní fi ọwọ́ bò. The English interpretation is, you are not old enough to lose some of your teeth. That's the reason why you are covering the teeth. If you are old enough, if you are matured enough to lose your teeth or your tooth, you will not use your hand to cover it. I said those two proverbs to say this. It is either you are justice or you are not for justice. Nothing like semi-anti-justice.
Exactly.
Nothing like semi-anti-justice.
Exactly.
Let us get that right. Nothing like semi-anti-justice or semi-justice or semi-anti. It's either you are for justice or you are not for justice.
It's either you are here or you're there.
Or you are there. The Bible says in the book of Revelation, I am tired of you. You are neither cold nor warm. You have to be warm. He said, now therefore I will spew you out from my mouth.
I think why are people dropping? Please, let's
power talk. So that is justice. It is you that you are for or you are against. You cannot say you are semi. To be semi means anything that you see is going to favor the anti-justice, you're going to give them. Anything that you see is going to favor the justice, go and do like this. So now they show the thief the way to go. Now you still be the police where they tell, see here where the police, where the thief passed. Nothing like that. So let us change that narrative. I've been hearing it, and I thank God it came to my mind today. Nothing like semi-anti-justice. It is either you are for or you are against.
Thank you.
And by the way, I am slicing the pepper I want to put in my beans.
Mommy Jibe say you are cooking going beans.
You can see.
Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, all this anti-justice they have, because once you are trying to, once you don't want things to work for us, for the true justice, for us to get the justice, then definitely my ordinary senator is right. Definitely you are definitely anti-justice. You don't want it to work. You don't want us to get justice. So all these people, those are the people that are seeking, looking for the public public lawyer, since they don't bring the thing out there before they conclude on or the thing is done, that is the problem. So they just want their party, they want the people to be part of the legal chain, so that they will be hearing, they will know, they will be monitoring everything the legal chain, the real legal chain team are doing, so that they will bring it and disrupt it. That is the purpose. And then these people so-called this Bankole and Smith, I think that is their motive, because they don't know what is going on in there. They don't know what the action they're taking, the result of the autopsy. They don't know anything anymore. So that is the reason why they are doing all these things running around, just for us not to proceed and then not to succeed. So,
Mommy Timatila, we are not getting it. It is not about what is going on there. These people, and they don't want to. Oh, Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, please open up your spirit and listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
I stand to be corrected. It is not about maybe pathologist result or autopsy result or toxicology result. It is not about any of those things. It is absolutely not about them. Those things does not matter to them at all. It is about their own agenda that they want to push forward.
Exactly.
It is about the people that they are answerable to behind the closed door. It is about the kukushi that is inside, that is in this thing. It is about the Benjamin. Money. It is about the Benjamin. They don't have interest in whatever it is. That if they have interest in the justice, they wouldn't want the justice to start from the beginning. So to say that they are there because of the pathologies, because of the autopsy, no. Absolutely not.
My other sister, what I meant like that is, now if they had known what the result, the result of the autopsy, they would have
they wouldn't know.
If they were part of the...
Even if they were part, they wouldn't know. That's the correction I'm trying to make. Even if they were part of the people in the court, they wouldn't know. Because as of now, the result is not out to any one of them. The result is not... It's not only Sanshitu that is in the court now. We have entertainment lawyer in the court now. We have lawyers that are representing the Nigeria Bar Association in the court now. If it is about the autopsy result or something, all those ones would have had it. Have it. But they don't have it. So even if they were part, it is not about whether they are going to get it or they will get it and leak it. No, that is not about it. It's their agenda. There is an agenda they are pushing.
Because some people are behind them. They have a mission.
Exactly.
They have a mission, not right on say.
Exactly.
That is the purpose why they are in the justice. It's not that they are for justice. It's all about their mission. Anyway, thank you for that, my ordinary senator. So as I was saying anyway, these people, it's either you are there, you are here, or you are there. All these Aries and all of them, I don't know. They're not for justice, and we should know that. And the thing is this, every one of us, if you're for justice, we should know where to go, so that these people will not mess up your brain. Because what they're doing, if you go to their platform, what they say and everything they're doing, honestly, you'll be like, oh, what is these people? What are they saying? It's so like, it's not making sense. So I will stop here because I need to go out now. Just say like, let me just quickly make my submission before I go. All of us, I believe we're going to have. Then let me talk about Wumi and Mohbad. I said it right on set from the beginning. Like I'm sorry, I cannot really accept that woman. Adura. I said it, and now I know. Yes, I always listen to my instincts, and I know I don't regret being saying like that woman. I'm not sure, and I don't really like. I don't accept her. So And people that are calling themselves Abiamo, that they accept Mama, Mama Adura. Now they can see with their two eyes open and see what the woman did yesterday with Umo. I don't know how they are handling it, which I don't care how they are handling it. But my own point is, this woman, I can't be part of that. And also, the sister as well, we just have to be careful. Though she might be saying some certain things, but if I can't trust you like more than 90%, I don't think I'll be to like sort of accept that person or whatever the person is saying. So, and we want, can people, those people that are supporting Wumo, can they see now that, can they say Wumo is really seeking for justice for the father, the baby, I mean, the father of a baby? I mean, no, it's not the father. Who's is the boyfriend? The boyfriend, because Mohbad is not the father of that boy. The husband of the youth, as Sheikh said, because if she was, I mean, or she's been fighting for the justice, I believe she wouldn't be dancing yesterday. It should have been something that would make her down, like, oh, this thing again, so they don't let them proceed, you know. So it would have been something that would be like, get her, like, make her down. But we can see a spirit yesterday, she was really like super happy that they stopped the coroner inquest. So and I don't know why people are still supporting this woman. And this still lead me to Nigerians, that we see evils, we celebrate evils. We celebrate evil things, evil act. I don't know how that is going to help that country. Some people are against VDM. So, but anyway, let me just stop by saying I believe everything these people will do, they will reward it. Everything everyone is doing, we all will reward it. Whether good or bad, God is looking at all, and they will reward everyone in folds. Thank you so much. So, Senator Ish, thanks for having me. Pardon my manners. I didn't even say good evening or good afternoon, good morning to anyone when I came in. I'm sorry. Adama, my sister. Miracle, my sister. Unique, Mommy G, babe. Sis, Irea, New, and all commenters. Salute to now. Thank you so much. And my ordinary senator, thank you so much for having me. Thank you. I will always thank you all the time. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so, so very much. Love you all. This is a family thing, and I love all my family. Thank you so much. God bless us. Thank you. My ordinary senator, next person can talk. I think my ordinary senator is cooking his beans, rather.
Senator Ish is cooking beans.
Ewa going. He's cooking ewa going. Yeah, Bonnie.
He's cooking.
That is unique. Unique need to talk before Adama, you don't first talk. Now me unique.
Now me come before unique. Now I never talk anything. You sure?
Nowhere before. Okay.
I not go anywhere. Let me come before unique. Make I talk first.
Yes, now go.
Hi, how are you? I'm good. As Felkole and Snitch has disappointed us yesterday, no Allah, well done to them. He tried, Sha. No Allah. As they say they are looking for justice and they are still trying to destroy the justice, may God pay them. May God give them the coin, the same coin they invested in the justice. As they are trying to destroy the justice by all means, because they cannot tell us
they are fighting for justice whilst they are trying to destroy justice. It's not possible. It's not possible. The same people shouting the public, these are public lawyers, these are public lawyer, this is public lawyer. You shout public lawyer, and you are the same people saying we are not going to get justice. Sometimes I even doubt the people that are following them, because these people are telling you we are going to take our own public lawyer, and they are the same people coming out again telling you that justice is not possible, we are not getting justice. Now, tell me what you people are sponsoring. Why then are they taking public lawyer? If they themselves, in their own spirit, they said it's not possible to get justice, then why are you guys following them again? Following them that these are public lawyers. Why again? Sometimes there are some things, even if someone did not tell you, but you yourself should use your 5 senses and think. Because someone cannot just come and tell you, okay, if you buy this thing, you will get, you buy this thing, let's do business. And then the same person that is telling you, let's do business, the same person is telling you that this business, so if you put your money there, you're going to get serious losses. You won't get back your money. And the same person is telling you, just let's buy this business. Are you that mad not to see that this person is trying to put you in hot soup? Are you still going to continue buying that same business? If these people do not have the faith, they did not have the belief that justice is going to serve, then why following them? And even we that have the faith now, that have the belief that justice is going to serve, these people are still trying every possible means to damage our efforts by all means. Yesterday, Felkole and Snitch indirectly helped me to celebrate no wahala. Yesterday would have been just like it has started being the best inquest, would have been the best inquest yesterday, if not because of this Felkole. If not because of him, it would have been the best inquest. Yesterday, Wumi would have mistakenly spill out what she wouldn't have, what she did not want to spill out by mistake. Because if Sanchitu can put the pathologist under hot seat to the point that, according to people that went there, they say he could not even answer, just to say, no, let me explain this, let me explain this. Tell me who is Wumi? If they would have just allowed Wumi to be on that seat yesterday. I know that yesterday Wumi was even praying, God, may God bring way, make I not go on top of that seat. So every one of them yesterday, where they sit, their nyash were sweating. Even Wumi lawyer, his nyash was sweating. The nurse lawyer, everybody nyash were sweating yesterday. And Felkole and Snitch just make them succeed in their plans yesterday. You say you're fighting for justice. You say you're looking for justice. It's not because of your selfish interest. Why not just join the public? If you people are saying public, why not just join hands together and support? If it's truly justice you people are looking for, why not just join hands together and support and follow the lead that is fighting hard to give the justice? If not because you people are just trying for your own selfish gain, because for you have determined that by all means, if we are going to get this justice, when we are going to get this justice, your names must be on top. People must say it's because of Felkole. People must say it's because of Felkole and Snitch. You just want your name to be there. And some are happy that it happens. It happens yesterday like that. Normal, I always say this Iron condemned Aries Karashika is a witch. Because if these people are not witches and wizards, tell me why would they do something like this yesterday? Upon all days, it's only yesterday. They deliberately did it yesterday because for the fact that Selkole and Snitch sent the letter first to Sanshitu. He sent it first to Sanshitu. That's to tell you it was planned. Because if it was not planned, if they were not planning to stop that inquest, by all means for Wunmi not to be on that hot seat, to free Wunmi from the hot seat of Shitu, if they were not planning it, they would have kept mute to that letter first and wait for the inquest to finish. Because they already have the letter before ever the inquest started. Not that the inquest has started and then they give them the letter. No. Because they sent it first to Shitu before the inquest started. So which means they have planned it already.
And Adama, my beautiful sister, you know, say you get brain too much. And I really know why some people they vex for you with that. Let me quickly add to what you are saying. Yes, Anime posted something in the conversation. She said, Shitu is their major nightmare. Let me now say this. True. Shitu is their major nightmare. I said something. I said, the moment your enemy, hey, I didn't say this thing, you know, the things that I play at the play. The moment your enemy is, please, Adama, don't forget your line of thought. The moment your enemy is singing the same song as your friend, or the moment your friend is singing the same song as your enemy, don't worry about your enemy. Be worried about your friend. For many of us that are on the path of justice for Mohbad, truly those people are on the path of justice for Mohbad. You are saying Sanshitu is not good. Sanshitu is not good. Sanshitu is not good. And some people came from somewhere and they are also saying Sanshitu is not good. Sanshitu is not good. Sanshitu is not good. Don't you think Sanshitu is actually the main problem? They are only supporting you in order to kick Sanshitu out so that they will have their way. I'm coming. I'm still heading somewhere. Let me bring someone up. So that they will have their way. Yemi, I see you. Thank you so much for joining again. You all are saying Sanshitu is the problem. Sanshitu is the problem. Sanshitu is the problem. Your enemy came. Your enemy is now singing the same song. Sanshitu is the problem. Sanshitu is the problem. Sanshitu is the problem. And you all that you are seeking justice did not think about it twice. That your enemy actually wants you to kick that person out because that person is a threat to them. Now, I remember the day somebody climbed on one platform and the person was saying Sanshitu is the problem. Sanshitu is this. Sanshitu is that. Exactly, Jola. Sanshitu is this. Sanshitu is that. I now saw a member of the underground anti-justice member, a woman for that matter. She typed, she was encouraging that person, Mami Olayinka, welcome. She was encouraging that person to speak up. I think it was on Mommy Comfy's platform. Oh, no, not on Honorable York's. I think it was on Mommy Comfy's platform. It was last week, during the week last week, not weekend. That person was talking, and the person was talking about Sanshitu. Then a member of the underground anti-justice member, the person was now encouraging this other person who is a member of Justice for Mohbad. Truly, they might just be thinking the other way. You understand? The person was now encouraging that other person that was talking. Now, this person that was talking, Kenny G, good evening. Good afternoon. This person that was talking that Sanshitu is the problem, that person is genuine. You understand? The person is also looking for justice. But the enemy now came, and the enemy is now encouraging you to speak up. Speak up, speak up. Don't you know that? Don't you know that Sanchitu go is their problem? That's the reason why they are encouraging you to speak up. Royal Adiasi, welcome back. That's the reason why they are encouraging you to speak up. Fabonian, welcome. So that they can actually kick Sanchitu out, and that will be the end of the game. Lady Adama, continue with your submission.
You don't say no Allah. No Allah. No Allah.
Have you entered TikTok? I mean, WhatsApp. It's like you have entered WhatsApp. We are on mute again. Mama Esther. Oh, God.
Okay. Is he talking now?
Oh, God. Go down and come back. Go down and come back.
I'm not sure it's from you.
It's from your end. It's echoing from your end.
Is he okay now? Is he okay now?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's because of unique, so that's why. Okay. As I was saying again, these people planned it. The thing is clear. Bro, the thing was clear. It's planned. Yesterday, all of the way they were sitting, they were just praying on how to stop Shitu yesterday, but they don't know how to do it. And this is why even the judge, once she gets the thing like this, bam, she can't announce and say the inquest must be stopped. We don't get time for my court. She did not even say, make I wait. Oh, wait, what was the judge even doing, looking her phone? How did she manage to see the message immediately, to stop the inquest immediately? If not because she is also waiting for that same message. Because the inquest is ongoing. As a judge, I'm sure she is not supposed to be holding her phone or be chatting on her phone.
Someone is saying you had son to that name Shitu, not just Shitu.
Sorry, my dear. I'm sorry. I beg. If not because that judge and that Felukole snitch, all of them are in the same carcass trying to look for a way on how to make this idiot witch of a girl, how to escape her from the hot seat of Sanchitu yesterday. But they don't know how to do it yesterday. Their seats were like for them yesterday. You know this little all this English don't come up from my brain. This, oh God, I don't know how to insert. They make a later one. It's like a needle. Their seats were like a needle for them yesterday. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to stop Sanchitu yesterday. They have seen that he was so ready for them yesterday. He was so prepared for them yesterday. The little opportunity they have like this, they make use of it immediately. They make use of it immediately. Just because of one idiot lawyer, a failed lawyer, failed only and snitch. Just because of your own selfish interest. Must it be Mohbad case? Must it be this case? Why must you say you must be part of this case no matter what? By fire, by thunder, your name must rise on this case. Is there no man? Look at another case. Is there? Oh, you people supposed to be armed in very dark man case is there. That have also so many evidences. You people will have gone there. If you want to make your name, you will have joined him, join the very dark man and support him. Defend very dark man and show yourself there as a good lawyer. If you want to show yourself. It's only here where someone has knocked and we are almost at the peak like this. You bring your bad energy, your failed energy, you can't join her inside. In the name of standing for the public, but the public face those same public public fail to realize that you're doing it for your selfish interest. Because if all the people are shouting that this case, okay, what we are asking for here is justice. It does not matter who gives us justice or not. What we want is justice. If Sanshitu is the one that is going to give us justice, all we care about, we the public, all we should care about is how to embrace that justice, is how to celebrate that justice later, and how to encourage Baba Mohbad for him to calm down and continue to have the belief that as even though Mohbad is not coming back, but thank God his killers did not go in vain, they did not go free, they did not go scot-free. I think that's what we so-called public supposed to be focusing on. And not to focusing on this person must come from our side. That's how we do, and when we are done, we start crying that the politicians are not doing us good. But we are the same people making them not to do us good. Because when we want to vote or when we want to elect, what we are focusing is not who will better our country, is who is closer to us. Or this person. Can you mute, please, Elizabeth?
Hello. Let's mute so that the person can finish. Okay, Mommy Elizabeth.
Let me just sing for this Sanshitu, our own. Then say this Sanshitu where God give us our Doro. Then say Sanshitu where God give us our Doro. This Ojoro, this Ojoro, this Ojoro, it dey sweet our belly, oh. I'm very sorry to interject you. Since yesterday, please, because I'm going back to work now. Since yesterday, I've been so happy. Yeah, I was on Honorable Young's platform. I will go in, I will go out. They will bring me on, you know. But I've just, my mind has just been at rest. You know, I said it last week. I said, how can you be rating Sanshitu with all these non-entities? You know, if that's what gives my enemy headache. But I thank God. You see, immediately they finished that inquest yesterday. I was so happy. I knelt down. I was thanking God. Even this Bankole shit that is happening, it doesn't concern me because I know they will bring it back soon and that case is settled because God is at work. So please, everybody, let your mind be at rest. Whether Bankole do anything or whatever, God is at work. Please, thank you so much. Omomi Akoni, then say this Sanshitu where God give us Ojo. Praise the Lord. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, panelists.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mommy. Okay, that's nice. Unique baby, you'll be coming after Adama. Adama, let's ask. People that are asking about the beats. Wait, people that are asking about the beans. I just added fish to the beans. And the beans is like something you have never ate before. Because I had to go to the University of Pennsylvania, behind Pennsylvania, to learn how to cook this kind of beans. And I know some of you are already salivating.
Please, I'm on the street. Don't let me start laughing like mad woman.
So, some of you are jealous of my cooking. Right now, you've not even seen it to your face. See, all the weapon that is fashioned against the beans is ready. This bread is fashioned against the beans. So, ladies and gentlemen, sit down, relax. If you know you are salivating, you can only salivate. Royal Ogona, I am cooking beans. And you are going to see the beans face to face. So, just relax. Adama, continue.
Yes, ma. One do for love, ma. Good evening. Good afternoon.
That hand when you dey pass for eye like this, I hope say you don't wash that hand well because you know say
I don't wash
carry
that.
pepper make you don't enter spirit. So okay,
Yeah, Kenichi, come on, eat now. I don't wash the hand.
make you not go put her for eye, you go enter the spirit.
The beans don't go now. Akoni, your beans don't go now.
No, you never done it. It's small.
Why?
Sure. And so people they wait for the beans like this.
Eh?
We dey wait, oh, we dey wait.
Okay, ma.
Hey,
The thing is that if you did not tap, you cannot taste part of the beans. That is it. Tap and eat beans. Tap to eat.
Anyway,
One tap to how many beans?
One tap to one spoon of beans. 1,000 tap. See somebody is tapping already. Let me check the person. Mami G is tapping. He wants to chop my beans. Mami G Matula don't tap. Mami Elizabeth is going to tap. Stella Gold, you too. Kenny G, okay?
I don't mind Jenny.
Oh, na me first tap.
No problem. Mami Elizabeth
I know who tap
is
because
really
me
tapping.
I don't know tap
Really tapping like.
I know who tap.
Just eat it together. Oh yeah, Adama, you can continue.
Oh God. Anyway, as we dey angry like this, we go dey release our anger. Anyway, for those people yesterday, I go laugh them today again because even yesterday I laughed them. For those people where Mohbad profusely scam and can't give them inconclusive results for court yesterday, well done. I see people they talk say it no go better for mama.
They return their money. Some people they drop money. I hear that for one platform, one there for nothing.
It's top for our money. It should give us back our 2 billion. It should give us as it's coming up profusely. It can't give an inconclusive result yesterday. Una just supposed to they carry him like this.
Accountability. Adama, we need accountability from Mama Mohbad.
They say it's supposed to give them back their 2 million.
No, accountability.
Okay.
Now the 2 million you use go carry lawyer for them bring them. Now the inconclusive result be done. They give them 2 million. They go carry lawyer bring them. Now the accountability be that. No good just
Now we have not even spoken. We have not even spoken about the Mama Mohbad.
Sorry, Ish, do you want to bring anyone up?
No, don't worry,
Ish.
Don't worry, man.
Senator.
No problem, don't worry, man. Just stay. We have not even I don't want us to still go to Mohbad's lawyer. Not now. Let's just be done with this first analysis of family and sleep.
Okay, Unique go first because me, I like that part. I want Mama Mohbad's part. Let Unique go first. Mama Mohbad's part, I'm so interested in it. I'm interested in that part because I want to love those Abiyamos or I don't know how they call them. Unique, you can go first.
Okay, Unique, go ahead. Unique, shall I go ahead? Unique, are you there?
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Dodoma, yeah.
Okay. So may I just broke. May I speak Fiji? This one where I want to talk. You say about Mama Mohbad, especially Mama Mohbad. Go. Mama Mohbad don't want justice. The way you see this case, Mama Mohbad is the worst mom on earth. And I can say it, if Mama Mohbad don't go back to Mohbad, something like this will not happen. Mama Mohbad, there's something dodging, hidden, there's hiding about that death. Maybe she's there. There's something hidden, and Mama Mohbad is trying to cover. I'm saying it now, and I can still say that there's something hidden that. So if this, you will say, by God's grace, we will see the end of this justice for Mohbad, you will see that Mama Mohbad has she know what by Mohbad. She know. And she's done something. That's why you will see her against justice for Mohbad. People say it's because maybe his son is dead. The other Mohbad Adua say maybe Mohbad is covered his Adua. I said no. This woman is a Satan. There is something between Mama Mohbad and Mohbad's wife. There is something like secret, something between them. But I pray by God's grace, God, the truth will come out in the name of Jesus. Baba Mohbad will find the favor of God because we are here. We justice for Mohbad. You know, I'm not a TikTok person, but each time I go to TikTok, I always throw around. Anyway, they talk about Mohbad, I always say, okay, let me support. Because I know. You know, the new woman Mohbad, you can't gbàdúrà kí nǹkan ṣe ọmọ yẹn. But you have to be with the support. Because the support àwọn tó ń jẹ justice for Mohbad torí pé ó ní nǹkan àṣírí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbé owó fún owó tó ń gbé fún yẹn, wọ́n ti bò ó lẹ́nu. Irú ayé wo la wá yìí náà? Irú ayé wo ni àwa yìí tí èèyàn máa ṣáìdì ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀? Ó dàbí pé èèyàn wo múvì ni o. Bàbá Mohbad mo kà sọ pé ẹ má yẹ kí ẹ Mohbad súnmọ́ yín o, ẹni tẹ̀tẹ̀ wá ti wà ní court ẹni yìí. Woman yẹn even ni. Ẹni tó lajú ẹ lẹ́tí kò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tó lajú ẹ lẹ́tí kò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀. Bí dẹ̀ tó ṣáìdì mi ò rí rẹ̀ ní láyé mi, ó dàbí pé mò ń lálàá ni. I'm telling you. Ó dàbí pé mò ń lálàá ni. Kíyàn dẹ̀ máa ṣáìdì àwọn tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó yẹ kán gbèdì fún ìyá Mohbad o, ó yẹ kán gbèdì fún yan burúkú tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ jírí ni. Ẹ tó bá jírí ìyá Mohbad ẹ jọ yẹn aládùúgbò ẹ lọ sùn padà. Yan burúkú tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ jírí ni. Ó yẹ kán tẹ́ kiri orí, ó ń tẹ́ kiri ó lòún sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ bàbá Mohbad ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́mọ rẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́. Ẹ tọ́ra fún ìyá Mohbad o, tó bá ń bọ̀ bá ẹ yẹra fún ọ̀bá ìwà ní kọ́ọ̀tù ẹ yẹra fún even ni o. Ó ti gbàbọ̀dè. Ó ti gba owó torí owó wọn ò lè sọ òdodo. Ẹ wo ọmọ olóríire tó dẹ̀ Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ má yẹ ká rírú ẹ̀ o. Ẹ wo ẹyin justice for Mohbad ẹ máa continue. My dear brother, God will bless you. Ẹ ṣe kó bàbá Mohbad true gbogbo náà là ń wò. À ń ṣàdúrà fún yín bá tẹ̀lé ṣe kí ni. À ń ṣàdúrà fún yín pé Ọlọ́run á máa tún fún yín náà ṣe. Mo ti ń support Mohbad gbogbo yẹn jẹ́ ká yọ pawọ́pọ̀ ẹ kó sún wa. Ẹ wo kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Fabiyi ní ti tó fi sákò ní Nàìjíríà. But Ọlọ́run á fi ìṣọ́ gbogbo èyí tẹ wà ń bẹ̀. A máa rí òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. A máa rí òdodo ojú àti ìyá Mohbad àtàwọn ọmọ ogun ẹ̀. Ojú àti ìyá Mohbad ojú tẹ̀tí ti náà shame to you mọ́mí Mohbad. Shame to you. You can come to my page. I know you are mọ̀ pé wọ́n sákiri péjì ni. Shame to you. Shame to you. Wọ́n tó ń sáàdì ẹni tó bí Ọlọ́run o. Ìyá tó fi ń ṣẹ́ ìpè fún ìyá nìyẹn. Ó ń ṣe abiyamọ gidi. God will bless you. God, thank you.
Yes, no, thank you so much. Mommy Unique Shola, thank you so much. Yeah. Mommy Timatala, you can come back up. Let me quickly say this. A little break, just a minute break before we go to Mommy Lone Ranger and Mommy 8070 and then we'll move to the aspect of the legal team. The lawyer of Mohbad. Now, a brief, just a short break. Ladies and gentlemen, you will remember that on this platform, it's too big. On this platform, we talked about a particular woman that we want to help. And no, we are not saying people should donate. There is money. Before people will say they are scared, there is money. Don't worry. Nobody should donate. Don't donate anything. Yeah? Don't donate. But let me quickly go ahead and bring out the page for us so that we can see. Yeah, if you remember very well, we already agreed that we have a budget of 400,000 naira for that particular woman that we want to help. And, you know, the woman through the person that recommended her. You'll be wondering, this is a WhatsApp chat. Yes, the person that recommended her on the comment section, you know, which I chatted with the person, because the woman does not have a WhatsApp phone. The woman sent the quotation to the person, and the person sent it to me. This is the quotation that the person sent. This is just a little break. We'll go back to Justice for Mohbad shortly. The person sent this to that woman with 4 kids, sent this to that person, and the person sent it to me. She said bag of beans is 100,000. My million ranger, you remember? She said there's another bag of beans that is 150,000. There's another bag of beans that is 160,000. A bag of rice is 74,000. She did the correction down there. Now a bag of gari is 41,000. Now the grinding pepper machine is 150,000 naira. 150,000 naira. So the total is 435,000 naira. She only picked one sample of the beans, one type of the beans. That was what she picked. Together with the machine and everything is 435,000 naira. So, and we have a budget of 400,000 naira. Before the end of the program, when we are done with most major part of Justice for Mohbad, before the end of the program, I will call the woman, and I just want to show us what the budget is like. And just like I also said, we have money on ground. So this was the other time. The balance that we have on ground is 1,455,880 naira, 1,455,880 naira, 56 kobo. And the budget that we had for that woman is 400,000 naira. But the estimate that she got is 435,000 naira. So later on, I want us to start thinking about it. But later on, we'll know what we are going to do towards that. So thank you so much. Welcome back from the break. Let's continue with Justice for Mohbad. Thank you, ma'am. Mami, yet 70, you want to say something, ma'am? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone on the panel and the commenters. Mr. The Eaststock Agabi, Mr. Deyinka. Yes, good afternoon, sir. I don't have a lot to say because I'm really focused about the legal team and what is the next step, because we can't just be looking or keep quiet, because I want to know what is the High Court or Magistrate want to do. They can't set until further notice and then we just leave it at it is, because it happened when they exhumed Mohbad. What they told us is that, oh, go and sit down, everything will be done, this and that, until Baba Mohbad visited Berekete. So we don't want that kind of thing to happen again. We are not going to just sit down. We need to be asking questions. We are citizens of Nigeria. Even we are not living there, that doesn't mean that we don't have rights. We have rights. And the High Court and Magistrate is justice. They have a justice symbol in front of the building. So we need to talk to them. We need to call them out. The same thing as Lagos State as well. I don't care about Mama Mohbad at CY. I don't care. They can even bring presidential security to the inquest. I don't care. That is not the question we're asking. The question we're asking is that, what by Mohbad? Who by Mohbad? Who are the people? This is the question we're asking. Because that's what I always tell people. And just prepare your mind. Anytime they are going to Corona inquest, negative, positive, don't let it affect your mental state. Me, yesterday, it doesn't affect me. The only thing is that I was just looking for you guys so I can ask questions. Because I went to one platform this morning. I asked that question. That what is the reason why Bankole sent that kind of information to Sanchitu? Why? Because they said, oh, they are colleagues. Come on. CY lawyer, Prime Boy lawyer, Baba Mobile lawyer, are they not colleagues? Are they not
the entertainment lawyer?
Are they not colleagues? Why Sanchitu? And then when I think back, I said, okay, maybe they knew that the pathologist is coming and they don't want Sanchitu to be there. And thank God, glory be to God, The man was there and he gave it to them. And these stupid people that their brain, they are using anus to think, saying that they are trying to change what Sanshito was saying. Then I said, could you play it? Sanshito was referring to what that pathologist saying inside that court. I'm a stark illiterate, thank God. But my brain is working. My brain is working. No, nobody, like what you said, Mr. Denka, you said that we should follow our instincts. And that is what I am. And someone can come to your platform now and trying to bring their own story. That doesn't mean I should take it. I need to think. You say I said something, you said something, Mommy G Babe said something, Sister Rianu said something. That doesn't mean that I need to take it in. No. I need to, combine everything together, check balance it, wait for 2 or 3 days, then I can conclude. I can't just go to other platforms and say, hey, someone said, then I'm going to accept that what that person said. No. This thing is that I just want everyone to be calling out the Lagos State, because under Lagos State, that is where the High Court is and the magistrate. So we need to call the Lagos State. Until when further notice? Is it 2 weeks? Is it 1 month? Is it 2 months?
Let me come in, ma'am. To answer that question and to give a relief to everybody. Now, people will definitely push narratives up and down using the word until further notice. According to, that wasn't the word that was used. The word that was used is pending the determination of the judicial review /suit. Pending the determination of this judicial review. Pending the determination, it is not till further notice or indefinitely. That was not the word that was used. So don't let people come and be using wrong words, because when you begin to say indefinitely till further notice, it might, and I think I had one of the lawyers talking yesterday and said maybe it might be 10 years, it might be this. No, that is just to demoralize people's morale. That is just to weaken the people's morale, because they are looking for a way whereby everybody's going to get tired of this thing and everybody will hands up. That is the motive behind that particular word that is 10 years or 5 years of this. No, pending the time of the review, pending the determination of this judicial review. You understand? They're going to review it, and in no time, they will be able to come back to it. So I think I've answered that question now. So it's
thank you.
Long time now. Yes.
You see, thank you very much. Now it's okay. And what did I want to say? And why Bankole and Smith? I said it, and I'm still going to say it, that they are working for some people. Because why did they do that? And they knew that they've already summoned a lot of people and invited them to Corona inquest. Why now? Why can't they do it? Why can't they do it long time? Why now? Why did they do this? And they said it's Ada Foundation. They are because I asked one of them come to that platform, and she said that it's Ada Foundation, because I don't want to engage that where this thing, that where wig on wig. I did not engage her. I just snub her. That is me. This is the way I fight. Oh, if I want to fight, I will make you shout, scream. I will just ignore you. But my comment that can kill you. That's what I'm doing to that one. She was just shouting, 80, 70, 70, 30. I just ignore her. Where's Yome Fabiyi? I say, go to Nigeria. Abi? Some people, I'm sorry to say, Mr. Adeyinka, because you are a man. Some people, it's long time they get this porno. I'm sorry. That's in they affect their brain.
How can you come to someone's platform, started shouting and say you are the God? She's a control freak. I look at her and say, and you call yourself a mother. You cannot engage with a woman being. So then you can engage with an animal. If you cannot engage with a woman being, then engage with an animal. And Bankole and Smith, for you to do this, it's up to you. But we are going to get this justice, FAECO, Amagba justice. For me to come to this black app, I knew that Mohbad, Ìlérí Olúwa Ọládìméjì ọmọ Alọ́ba, he is going to get this justice. FAECO. And Lagos State government or governor long paying, àti the High Court and police. Wunmi should not travel out of the country. Wunmi should not Wunmi lèmi máa pariwo because Wunmi ni ìyàwó Mohbad. She should not leave that country because she's not a suspect.
That's a good one.
Òun ní títẹ̀mí because òun ló máa fún wa answer because òun ló máa fún wa different narrative when Mohbad pa. So she should not leave that country. Thank you. Let me drop my mind.
Okay, ma. Okay, thank you so much, Mami 1870. Thank you so much. Above the Lord, thank you. But please more. What's up, please? Ike and yeah, come. Mami Lone Ranger, let's have you, ma. That Allah that no be peaceful. That Allah that no be peaceful. Okay, Mami Lone Ranger, let's have you.
Thank you, Diśãppôintəd. Thank you once again. Thank you, everybody on the platform. Thank you, the panelists. I just have one thing to say. Every one of us that come here for justice for Mohbad, we are really ready to fight justice. I want us always to check our heart of heart, our inner heart. If truly we want justice for Mohbad. Some people are here to mark register. That are charging Dogbon Kotonso. Some people will be happy Baba Mohbad is being dragged. Some people will be happy when one of our soldiers that is fighting justice falls. So many things is going on. I listened to one thing this morning from Rich Talk. They said someone you are looking on to is someone is being sponsored by someone. So they are giving feedback to whoever send them. Having said that, yesterday everybody has mixed feelings. But there's one thing that is sure, that we are going to get justice. Whoever is sponsoring one person or the other, before we leave this inquest, your shame will shame everybody because you'll be really exposed. People are talking about wig on wig, and I don't like talking about her because over 6 months I've shut her down and I told her you are not to be trusted. You went on Olori platform. You open your camera and you kneel down to beg. What are you begging for? You that you have done that in my life, if I have 100 years to live, I cannot trust you. And from that day, Aries continue in that pattern. And I want to believe that when we overpraise Bankole and Smith, we are saying they are good, they are working for other foundation. But on this, they are not working for other foundation again. If we really remember one thing, the last inquest, they said they did not ban them, but they banned Adam Foundation. And this time around, because we have said these people are good though, they are good lawyer, they are brilliant lawyer. The other side of justice for Mohbad, which is Team Wunmi, I've gone through areas to go and employ these people to come and work for her indirectly. So to me, I am not talking about other foundation. I'm talking about these two men, Bankole and Smith. Why I say this is there was a day on Aries platform. It's a shame we mentioned that Shalafia Luwa Omoenko Unikom. It is us, the justice for Mohbad, that we are saying we are looking for justice. That you overpraise Bankole and Smith. We were telling ourselves on this black app, forgetting that these people, they are looking for a way to scuttle this justice. And they have gone through someone that is so panting for recognition, someone that is so broke, looking to how to get money from Mohbad royalty and whatever streaming they say enter about 800,000, surpass with Naira Marley, part with the wife, part with modernization. So this woman, wig on wig, wants some part of the money. If not, you won't be on justice for Mohbad, like you are the mother or you are the father or you are a family member of Mohbad. That you want to control a lover, you want to control everybody. This wig on wig. So my take is that if Bankole and Smith, if you are part of the people that recruit Bankole and Smith and you are listening to me, tell them on this journey they have failed and they will continue to fail. The way they were banned and did not allow them to come to inquest, let them go from court to court. They will not allow them. I am not saying they have not stopped the inquest, but they will still come back that they will not be allowed into that inquest and they will not be allowed into Mohbad case. So many people are dying every day unjustly in Lagos State and Nigeria as a whole. If you have a foundation and the people that is looking like, okay, on this Mohbad, we want to open our own foundation, please go take your foundation and go and do for the people that are being killed. They are changing their life to people that are supposed to be in prison. So many stories are there. Go there. Go and fight for them. But I'm talking about Bankole and Smith. The way you are denying to come into this inquest, that make you run to go and file the case and stop the proceeding. You will come back. The shame you will receive will be more than the one you received before. You will not come to this inquest. I don't know how you will do it, but God will disgrace you. If you have made every effort that we have put together, few things that we need to just brush up what we need and move to court. And now you say you come, and you are trying to make sure that you shift the attention of so many people, especially the Sanshitu, that is the criminal lawyer working with Baba Mohbad. You are trying to shift his attention by sending that text message to him alone, without generalizing it and send it to all lawyers represent each and every one of them. And I thank God because when you talk, they will say you talk too much. When you check people, they will say, oh, it's only you. I remember this Mama Mohbad contribute money. What it cost in this justice for me, when I was saying, hey, Mama Mohbad cannot surprise me with whatever she does. People take it on their head and they say they want to call me out. I said, call me out too, because I'm the one that saying. Today, those people that want to call me out are the one asking for their money. And I thank God I told them, thank you. As for me and my household, I don't have chichi to contribute. And I walk away. This woman, Mama Mohbad, I explained one thing maybe 2 weeks ago, immediately after the corona inquest. I said Mama Mohbad is between the red blue sea and what did I say? I say, Mama Mohbad, that boy, Darosha, is tied to Mama Mohbad's neck. When he is tied to Mama Mohbad's neck, that Darosha must not go to prison because of Ileri Oluwa. And that is what is going on. The mother, the grandmother of Mama Mohbad, they all come together and make sure they tell Mama Mohbad, anyhow you will do it. These boys must not go to prison. And that is what is going on. Mama Mohbad tried to approach Baba. Okay, if you know what killed Ileri Oluwa, how is that? Will you let us settle out of court? Because people don't know that all these things going underground. And the man say no. You have to come. Let us go to court. Anybody that pull the trigger, we go for it. Baba Mohbad say add not to crack. People that say hell to go away. December. They are all here now. Some of them are going and just passing through now. I see some names and I laugh. Last year, November, when they were saying it, by December, they are talking about it. They will say to Baba, Baba will let go. We are here. And I believe this is September again. And today is October 1st, right? So, as Baba collect money, each and every day they bring new name and give Joseph Aloba. And I don't know why. It's not a thing that is poor. It's not the poorest man. Even before Mohbad died, he was not the poorest man in Nigeria or in the whole world. But one thing is, his integrity is top-notch. But Darosha said, the no 2 million ginger Baba. If 2 million want to ginger Baba, Baba will collect that money and put it in his account. And say, pay it to me. And begin to direct how those things will be bought. And be telling them, buy coffee. Buy coffee of 100,000. Buy this, and pocket the remaining one. What will you do? If we all cry, assume Mohbad, and they call Baba Mohbad, Baba say no, he's gone, I don't want to go back there. Will you be here? Will you be here? Those people that say Baba bury Mohbad alive, Kilo say, Darosha came and said, Mohbad is in. He said, doctor say he's in stage 2 of death. That means I got multi-testing. You got multi-testing. Those people that say one bury your money alive, how many have come out to say, Baba, I am sorry because I lied on you? They will come out each day with ease of life, new names to this man. Some people say he's making money because he's just trying to be happy. Do you want him to go and hide his face somewhere and be feeling guilty of offense that he did not commit? Some people will say, oh, Baba, hide the Awon. Do you want him to bring all he knows to the social media so that you can come and judge the case on social media? I don't know what you want. If you are standing with Baba in getting justice, stand. If you are tired of standing, or maybe you are tired of putting money, or someone is telling you, like some people say, tell me I am blind. Before I am blind, now I have sinned. If you have sinned, walk away. If you know you have sinned, please walk away. At the time, God will do it and will get justice. You will read it in the pages of newspaper that Mohbad has get justice, so and you go away. Don't let us become money. I don't know how to say that in English. I'm sorry. If you are tired, go to your house. Me, I'm this person that will tell you when you come down from this train that you are tired, God has stopped using you for this justice for Mohbad. Maybe God needs you somewhere else. Don't just come and force yourself here when you know you are tired or you have a mental meltdown. Walk away. Walk away and let the people that still have the capacity, the power, the mental health to go ahead to fight justice, and those that will join, let them come. I'm just saying this because so many people are watching us on this social media, and they are watching especially this TikTok, and they are supporting this justice, and they are praying day and night. That they don't come on social media does not mean it's just you and myself that is fighting justice. So many people are not talking, but they are watching. Some people will just say and type and say this is the way to go. And you see things working, and we have to just work together. If you believe in justice for Mohbad, not the public lawyer, the people that is crying public lawyer, all of them are crying yesterday when their public lawyers told the proceeding. Shut up. Some people, some oaths, when they do justice and there's one mistake, they will hear them. Somebody say, I will not come again. If you go, God did not go. I'm saying it. If you go today and say, I'm tired, God did not go. Let all of us, if we find ourselves in justice for Mohbad, let us be patient. Let us be respectful unto Joseph Aloba. I know some people are 60 years calling him Baba. They are not calling him Baba. They are calling him Baba Mohbad. That they did not put Mohbad there does not mean. And what do you want us to be calling him? Because I'm calling him Baba. And it's Baba Mohbad. I did not call him my Baba. But he has the qualification of being my father. Even though he's not old enough to father me. But because I've seen so many things that he has done to Mohbad that my parents, especially my father, did to me or for me when I was young, when my father was alive. If you have any grudges about this man, or you want to sit in the place of how you can manage the GoFundMe or the Access Bank, go away. Go away. Go and work. Yeah, the money is not meant for you. If Baba decides tomorrow and say, yes, so I'm tired, though, I want to bury Mohbad, though, and I want to walk away. Thank you, everybody that has been supporting me. It is difficult in this time. The government is not giving us headway. I want to sit down in my house. I want to rest. I want to let bygone be. The money in Access Bank, Baba will shop it. If you want to die, go and die. The money in GoFundMe, Baba will shop it. If you want to die, go and die. If you want to kill yourself, go and hang yourself. But I am telling you this morning, let Joseph Aloba breathe. Let him breathe. Yesterday he was testing, or I saw it here, someone so good clothes and said, Baba try it. He did not use his money. People are dashing him things because they know that if you put 100 men together and put them, the person that can do what Baba Mohbad did for his children, if you look at those men, maybe we can't first take Baba Mohbad and take 5 men to join Baba Mohbad. 94, we failed the test. People are
sorry,
not
you see
giving...
what? Mommy,
listening. Alama.
Beans, he was telling all of us that he was cooking the beans. Now he is busy eating it without telling anybody that I finished cooking the beans, so I'm eating it. You see what he's doing?
The way your spoon is big, sir. They say when your mouth is big, we don't eat big like that. So what I'm saying is people are giving this man out of what he has done, even when his son was alive. The forces against him in between him and Mohbad was so high that Mama Mohbad will need to sit down on the floor while is sitting on the chair and be begging. I don't want to say they say she used to kneel down. At least let me say she's sitting she's sitting beside she's sitting to beg so that she can talk to her son. And this one, we have to know. So everybody that is saying negative things about Joseph Aloba, whatever hand, if you point one accusing finger to him, the 4 is yours. The 4 finger is yours. You know how it is in Yoruba land. Let Baba Mohbad enjoy. I want to see him glowing. He will not die because Mohbad died. But he will find who killed Mohbad. And at the end of the day, it is Baba Mohbad that vetted Mohbad. It is not mine. It's not yours to come and judge him here. Everybody that come here, that every hand they want to wash it on Baba. You don't have 1 naira. I said 1 naira or 1 dime in GoFundMe and Access Bank. And if you have it there, Baba did not force you to put that money there. I did not see him come here and say, you must know. So you have given that money for something you believe in. If today someone now enter your brain and turn it the other way around, that is between you and whoever is turning your head. Let Joseph Oluwabamiwo Aloba, let him breathe. Bankole and Smith, I say thank you once again because you will be disgraced. You will be disgraced. That court will review your case between now and 14 days. And they will tell you they don't need you in inquest. That is what you will get back. And you will bury your head in shame for what you have done. Go and think about it. It's not by force. Everybody wants to belong. I want to belong to this justice. I want to belong to this justice for Mohbad. Go and ask what happened to Africa television. Africa television is still crying up and down. So I'm saying this and I'll continue to say it. Every platform that is preaching to bring Joseph Aloba down, you will go down before Joseph Aloba. You will go down before Baba Mohbad will go down. And Baba Mohbad will not go down. It is you that the Lord will shame you and Baba Mohbad will be glowing. They said, and he told you to Kema Shora. Do you know the meaning? Thomas told you to Koma Shora because I told my Lele the sugar. And he told you what Roboya, Papariano, sorry, I want to mention this name. You said Baba Mohbad have never paid bride price of any woman. When you come in those states, Riverine, at 11 years, some of the girls there and the boys there, they gave birth to children, and up to today, they never paid bride price of you. Because that's how you are being born. If you can come and be malign the personality of Joseph Aloba. If he didn't pay Mama Mohbad's dowry, does it mean that he didn't pay the dowry of his present wife? Because that is, you are looking for justice. What killed Mohbad? Is he paying bride price? Is where Mohbad died. The bride price killed Mohbad. And you oponu gbogbo. And you abuni. Well, what I want to say is that our honorable Sanshitu, our wonderful Sanshitu, the man of the moment. Sanshitu will go nowhere. Now go cry tire. Sanshitu will go nowhere. From inquest to court, the real court, criminal court. Baba, Sanshitu will follow us. We will do this case, you will see. 10 million is not money, we will still contribute another money. So that you people that will hear 10 million and go and die, by the time you see another money being paid, we will help you and bury the type of casket that the Russia buy for Mohbad. That's the type of casket we buy for you people and force you to enter it. You will end up the way Mohbad ends if you will not let Baba Mohbad rest. Sanshitu, I'm begging you, don't listen to all this naysayer. We know your job. We know where you stand. We know, even without being in the inquest yesterday, the people that was there, they said the heat was too much. What is going on now? Eat your bread in peace. Eat your bread in peace. So, they said the magistrate was just saying, cool down, cool down, cool down. When the question was flying and the pathologist was scrambling if he can get the goals or he can keep the ball. So anyway, we thank God where we are. We know God is taking us to another place, and we know everything will be fine. Thank you. Thank you. You are just, it's only you. All your panelists are not listening. Only you. And you are showing us, you are showing us what you are eating. Is that fair? Is that fair? Akoni?
To everybody who stood by me while I was picking the beans, to everybody who stood by me while I went to rinse the beans, to everybody who stood by me when I on the gas, put the beans there in the pot, to everybody who stood by me when I put all the necessary ingredients inside. I want to say a big thank you to everybody. But at this junction, everybody needs to go their way.
I am leaving already. I don't want to hear anything from you again. If you don't want to hear, we don't want to hear any sound for you coming. This is not right. Your Bankole and Smith. What you did, it passed what Bankole and Smith did yesterday. It's not fair now. I'm leaving. Oh, bye-bye. Disconnect me now. Just disconnect me. That's it. Disconnect me.
Sorry, I don't go. Don't go. One spoon for you. Mommy G, babe, I am eating this one spoon on your behalf. This one, I'm eating it on your behalf. Thank you, Mami Ranger. All your submissions, wonderful. Thank you so much, man. You are a mother that I respect so much. Mommy, one with God. Yes, Mommy, one with God. If you want to unmute your mic.
But Mr. Ish, Ish, let me start. Mommy, they take this one. I
am awake now because of that bill.
I need to report mommy when we go with you. Oh, she just told me that the mommy when we go, you'll be begging for people. You could say Ben. You want to the line. I'm begging for Ish.
You know that Mommy One with God does not like violence, so she's a peaceful woman. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, now. Thank you so much, Maria.
So you're under the duvet. The weather is not good.
It's so sunny here. I can't wait to go back to my London.
Oh, you're away. Okay.
Yeah, I am. I'm in Texas. So when I was talking then, it was after 5 a.m. when I came up. So now it's after 9.
Okay. Thank you so
anyway,
much. You add something for us from
I know there are some questions we cannot ask here. I would have loved to ask, where do we go from here?
No.
Yeah, that is why I said there are some questions.
Don't disturb yourself.
I know. I trust God that God will. Èmi mọ̀ pé victory la máa já sí. Ọpẹ́ ló máa gbẹ̀yìn oore ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. Wọ́n kọ́ wa lágbára sí ni. Wọ́n jẹ́ ká lọ lágbára sí ni. I just want Nigerians to know that this Mohbad case is just not. It's a worldwide thing. Because she wá dojú tì wọ́n, why they are not ashamed, why they are doing this. Ìyẹn gangan ló ń bother me. How we are doing our things, knowing fully well that this is a digital age. People are looking at us. People are looking at how, especially this mobile case, to become international case that people are so much interested. And when they are hearing the updates every day,
it's so saddening and so embarrassing. So I don't know what's our the government in what they are doing, or how we find ourselves where we are now. This is the same Nigeria we grow up. It was bad then, but that one was understatement. Now we cannot even call it bad because what escalates to bad law. I just pray that God will take absolute control. And then what's his name? This is our friend York, Senator York. Ó kan nígbà kan ó níbi tí àwọn ọmọdé bá jókòó sí ó láwọn àgbàlagbà kan wọn kì í rí. And we're all laughing then. But now it seems what he said then was true. It's like àwa tajàgbà díẹ̀. Èmi ò tètè kára mi máa gbà náà because I'm under 16. But we are able to see then we pay Iya Mohbad is no. The whole world went bizarre when Iya Mohbad greeted Baba. I want to make up. Baba ti gbà padà. Ìjà ti parí. So can they now see we pay Iya Mohbad came then for a mission? If Baba have lost his guide, what exactly we will be doing? We will be saying by now, because two things would have happened. It's either I want to poison Baba, before yesterday, or continue commission from my buying. So I just thank God for the discerning spirit. Nibiti awa ti rí, táwọn ò ti rí. So ibo wá ní 2 million wá já sí báyìí o. Ṣé àtúnigba lọ́yà tó máa bá wa lọ gbà yẹn lọ́wọ́ Iya Mohbad báyìí? Àbí àtúnmáa involve ọlọ́pàá ni? Because I don't know why tí àwọn kan fẹ́ fi gba glory lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. This Mohbad matter is beyond every one of us now. And every day lọ́lọ́run ti fi hàn wá wípé ó ti ju agbára wa lọ. Ṣé mo kàn tí agbára yẹn ò bá ká èèyàn kan máa hang it to God, who is able to do exceedingly abundantly more than we can ever ask or even think. Because this is where the word of God will be so relevant. This is where God will show himself as God. Because gbogbo ipa ẹ̀dá ó ti fẹ́ pín. This is where God wants to start down. Okay, àwọn èèyàn ti ṣe bí ènìyàn. He now wants to showcase himself as God. So ibo ni 2 million wọ́n wá gbà lọ báyìí o, because mo kálẹ̀ kan yẹn kan ní snake ti gbé mi. Ibo la fẹ́ wá 2 million àwọn abiyamọ sí báyìí. Can they see that they should just leave this? Wọ́n ti pẹ́ lórí kéèsì yìí. Ó possible kó ti rẹra. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti rẹra, ẹ lọ rest in peace. Ẹ lọ sinmi now. Òkú nìkan kan náà sọ pé kó rest in peace o.
Ẹ lọ jẹ wa tí
God bless you. Kó lọ jẹ wa, ọkọ mu gàrí pẹ̀lú stout. Ó máa mú orúnkún yàn dáadáa, ó máa set gbogbo vein èèyàn, ó máa set, ó máa fún ọ ní.
Gàrí pẹ̀lú stout.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá ó ṣiṣẹ́ bí wèrè.
Gàrí pẹ̀lú stout. Wow.
Diagnosis tó le tó kò sí, kó lọ mú gàrí àti stout.
Or milk.
Milk lọ́run stout ni mà. Stout ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn bí òun ló lè ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn, òun ló lè gbé wọn débẹ̀.
Máa yá mi. Ẹ béèrè question kan pé mo ní 2 million lọ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Ṣáyẹn rí Emily oníkaba. Ẹ ṣe ń béèrè kan bá ibi tó bá lọ nìyẹn. Ẹ dẹ̀ tún béèrè.
Mr. Jutta, I'm not instigating fight. Oh. No. I'm not instigating fight. Maybe you just joined this struggle. Ó yẹ kẹ́tì mọ iye tọ́ta ti pa sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Iya Mohbad gbọ́dọ̀ padà. Ká tó wá débi tàdé yìí. Yorùbá ni a máa ń pé gbọ́n ni, a kì í pé gọ̀. What am I going to get from pé kí máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kan jà? But when they see their way as the only way, it's worth talking about. So that irú ò ní ṣe wá mọ́. kò sí ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ tó àwọn tá a nígbàgbọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ gba ìyá Mohbad padà. Oh, it's a red flag. We're not saying it's because we want anything out of it. We're saying it's because ojúṣùnùkùn níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dé pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí ìyá yẹn ti sọ, ìyá Mohbad ti sọ sọ́kùnrin yẹn, gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣe, òun kọ́ ló lọ mọ́, òun ló ní kán lọ pọ̀ mọ́, ó ti ṣe gbogbo oríṣiríṣi, ó ti try gbogbo agbára. The last card ni pé kókè kó wá lóun ti bẹ̀bẹ̀, kó bá lóun kọ́ kí bàbá lè gbà òun. So who cannot think along that line that she does not meant well? Ìyá Mohbad, ebi kàn fẹ́ kó ẹ kú oríire because bólúwa ti ń bẹ tẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bẹ̀. Sori kan tó dàwọ́ àti Wùnmí pọ̀. It's a matter of time. Òun látún yín ká. Ọlọ́gbọ́n, I swear on my living God. Bí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, nǹkan tó so yín pọ̀, òun ló máa so yín ká. Àná dùn fún mọ́ yín gangan àbí? Àná dùn mọ́ yín. Yeah, we can hear you. You guys were happy yesterday. You were jubilated. You've conquered. You've done this. You've done it. Okay, now we agree with you. But I want to know how last will your laugh be? Because Boluwa ti ń bẹ sẹ́, Ọlọ́run tí ò kí ń gbé bírí dúró àti ìwọ àti Wùnmí ẹlẹ́yà yìí rèé wọ́n ti fi fídíò yín hàn mí. Wo èèyàn kan máa yáwọ́ ni láàrin méjèèjì kò dẹ̀ wá ní pẹ́ o. Ẹ wo kọ́dún yìí kan tó parí ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Torí sórí ẹ̀mí tó wà nínú owó tí Bíbélì fi sọ wípé ìfẹ́ owó ni gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Ẹ̀mí tẹ́ fi ní ìfẹ́ owó yẹn, ẹ̀mí yẹn náà ló máa tó yín ká. Because bó bá jẹ́ 70-30 lẹ́jọ́ ṣe or 50-50 lẹ́jọ́ ṣe, ó dá èmi lójú wípé ìyá Mohbad ó ní gba 1090 gbà bí mo ṣe wí fún ẹ. Èrún tí ajá tí Bíbélì sọ pé àwọn ajá máa ń jẹ lábẹ́ tábìlì olówó wọn, òun ló máa jẹ o. Èrún ti pọ̀ lórí owó yìí kò yé ẹni. Àwọn fámìlì ìtìwọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ wọ́n ń bẹ ẹ́ ṣí. Blessing tó lùkèwé wọ́n ń bẹ ẹ́ ṣí. Àdúrà tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ wọ́n ń bẹ ẹ́ ṣí. You are going to lose in both ways. Because guess what? You are actually telling Adura and the Blessing that if they were the one, the same game tó gbá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló máa gbá lórí ayé wọn. You are telling them, so owó yẹn gan tí wọ́n gan fẹ́ jẹ ìyà, àwọn tó ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n gan jẹ gbádùn wọ́n ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Because tó bá lè ronú ó yẹ kó wò pé if my mother can do this with Mohbad, who are we to her?
That is number one, ma. Wait, mommy, that is number one. Number two, the people that the husband to Blessing now.
I'm coming now. I'm coming. Gbogbo wọn ló máa jẹ búrẹ́dì wọn. Ọlọ́run gbọ́ ọbẹ̀ náà máa fi jẹ́ kó lè sókè dáadáa.
Wọ́n nílò búrẹ́dì àbí? Wọ́n nílò ẹ̀wà rí. Wọ́n
ò lè gbádùn ẹ̀wà ọbẹ̀ ni a lè sókè dáadáa. Wọ́n á lè jẹ. The same thing goes to you. A Blessing. Àwọn family ọkọ tẹ ṣe bí Yorùbá ni. Your family, your husband family knew that if you can do this to Mohbad, your own blood, àyàfi kò di only Santara Mata bí ọ̀rọ̀ Westo nínú ilé yẹn.
Darling Madu, no.
Because tó o bá di only Santara Mata kò di only kò má ṣe anybody nínú family ọkọ ẹ̀. Òjò sí ẹ rọ̀. Wọ́n máa sọ fọ́kọ ọmọ títí wọn náà ní pé eléyìí tí ó sọ kankan fọ́mọ ìyá títí ẹ̀. Ṣé lè jà fún wọn fún wọn báyìí? Ṣé lè gan òní síbẹ̀ tí wọ́n gan máa kú báyìí? Yorùbá la pè é. Yorùbá ló ní ète lọ́wọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ wa ló wà náà we get am. Àwa ni máa jó lọ mọ̀ owó ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ kàn kúrò níbi kankan. Yorùbá ni. So ìwọ Blessing náà. Owó ló wà ní bóyá 28 ló kàn wọ. Àbí 5% náà mú fún ẹ. Ọkọ ẹ gan máa gbà lórí ẹ ló máa fẹ́ yàwó mi tó ló ti sọ fún pé wọ́n gan lè look away for anybody láti kú. O ti sọ fún ọkọ ẹ ṣé ló yẹ kọ́kọ́ ẹ máa ní èwo ní títí ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kò ní ọmọ ìyá mi tèmi ni o ọmọ ìyá mi ṣùgbọ́n you keep mute
wọ́n bàbá ẹ pé ẹ ò gbé fóònù ẹ má gbé fóònù ọmọdé yìí má gbé fóònù má dà sí o ti fat níbi tó ti ẹ̀ ṣe o ti mute for ọdún kan so just be mute forever.
àtúwé àwòtútà ìwé mà wọ́n ní ó ní ìjánu wọ́n ní ká tún contribute owó fún.
ẹ ti ká contribute owó fún blessing.
wọ́n gbé wọ́n fún àjà olórí ẹbí dínú lánàá olórí ẹbí ní owó oṣù.
ìyẹn gan ló dé ìjà ẹ contribute owó blessing. ẹ padà contribute owó yẹn ni.
Okay.
I saw somebody in the comment section yesterday. The person said, "Fabiyi la wa ni."
Wọ́n contribute owó fún ìyá gbẹgbẹ. Wọ́n tún máa contribute owó fún ọmọ.
Lady K ló advice wọn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé òun ni control freak.
Oh my goodness. That comment yesterday off me on Olorebi's platform. The person said, "Fabiyi la wa ni."
Otoni, let's upstairs. Because of them, we can't believe.
Ṣé wọ́n gba trophy ni àbí kí ló ṣe gangan? Wọ́n bá wa pọmọ ológo wa gbọ́dọ̀ tún dáwó fún wọn. Anyway, that is that. Ṣé wá rí èyí tí wọ́n pè ní àdúrà? Ìyẹn náà bó ṣe wà yẹn. Èrè tí bàbá ti fi sáàárín ẹ̀ mi instigate ìjà o. It is love. It is a person of me to promote peace. Ṣùgbọ́n bí mo ṣe fẹ́ promote peace tó mi ò kí lè fi òtítọ́ kí n fi irọ́ bo òtítọ́ lójú. I'm not the type that will see white and call it black. Ọlọ́run ò mi dá mi bẹ́ẹ̀. That is why if I want to stand, I stand alone. Ṣorí àdúrà màmá ìyá àmọ́lẹ̀ tó bá ti ń sùn máa wo ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ toró easy fún àdúrà láti gbowó ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Wùnmí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni níbi tó dé all things are possible ọ̀rọ̀ yìí níbi tó dé all things are very very possible.
Sister rẹ̀ ṣe ní feeling fún woman yẹn bá má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fífẹ́ wo kó bá mú kó gbé kíní lè jà.
Ṣebí Wùnmí àdúrà fẹ́ jogún ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ àbí wọ́n máa wá ní okay mama ti know too much tá bá fi kún iye tó ti wà nílẹ̀ fún ẹ can you do it? Adé wò pé kí ló dé náà ṣe báwọn ti ṣe ọ̀ọ́dọ̀ dàróṣà God bless you ma ọ̀ọ́dọ̀ àróṣà àwọn èèyàn náà yìí wà ń bẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé níbi tí greed bá wà àwọn èèyàn tó tí kìíní yẹn tí àìsàn yẹn mú yẹn àìsàn greed yẹn àwọn èèyàn yẹn náà ló máa ń fọwọ́ ara wọn para wọn. Ẹ ṣáà àwọn Yorùbá movie mi máa make sense now. Ẹ máa rí pé wọ́n máa jọ gbé owó yẹn wọ́n jọ máa parí wọ́n jọ máa gbà kó sọ pé owó yìí kí ni estate Mohbad yẹ tó wọ́ọ̀tì lélẹ̀ gbogbo ojú wọn nà etí wọn nà wọ́n wá báyìí la ṣe máa gbé tán máa wá gbé tán they become so irritant to one another wọn ò wá ní trust ara wọn mọ́. Táyà wa máa dọ́gbọ́n bó ṣe máa pa Kẹ́hìndé a máa dọ́gbọ́n bó ṣe máa pa Táyé. Orí ìhàyín la wà náà because ẹ̀yin gangan ni the first family tí èèyàn lè fi máa gbàdúrà fún Ọlọ́run bí a ṣe lè sọ fún pé Olúwa má jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí Júdásì wọnú ayé mi tó da Jésù irú family yìí náà lèèyàn lè fi gbàdúrà Olúwa má jẹ́ kí ìran mi kó wọnú ẹbí yìí torí ti yín pọ̀ gbogbo alájọ́ wá owó ṣùgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí ó ní agbára gbogbo àwọn tó wá tì yín lẹ́yìn àwọn alágbára yín ẹ sọ fún wọn wípé wọ́n máa sáré wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ṣubú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run á lọ sílé nìkankan wọn ẹ̀san á ké lórí gbogbo ọmọ wọn wọ́n rẹ́rìn lánàá àbí òkun rẹ́rìn yẹn dáadáa ó kàn jẹ́ wípé tí wọ́n lè má make ẹ̀ lórí social media a lè má mọ ìgbà tí náà yẹn bá ń jó wọn torí nǹkan tó jẹ́ káwa ní ìdórí social media yìí lọ́rọ̀ ìmọ́lẹ̀ torí orúkọ tó ń jẹ́ ó fi kéèsì ẹ̀ ó fi tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sínú ayé ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ kì í jẹ́ ìmọ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ wà nínú òkùnkùn nígbà tí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀san bá dé sẹ́ǹkò lẹ́yìn tó dé tán àwa yóò ní gbúrò ṣùgbọ́n ìgbọ́n á mọ̀ pé ó dé ẹ tẹ̀síwájú ẹjọ́ 2 million yẹn jẹ mí lógún bá ṣe máa rí gbà ẹjọ́ torí ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ méjì lọ́jà àlàdé
owó yìí ti lọ
ẹ sọ pé ó ti lọ èyí olúwa dáwọ́ jẹ èyí tó ń dáwọ́ ìbí ìdáwó ibi ẹ̀wọ̀ oró owó.
mi ìsọgbẹ́ ẹ̀dá o mo kàn ń sọ fáwọn tó dàgbò tí ń lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ti lọ.
lọ́yà tó bá wọn gba owó rẹ̀ pé ṣe ìwé kan ẹ lọ bá wọn gbà.
So àná yẹn.
mi ò dáwó o.
Yeah, mo ti sọ lórí bíbá yìí mo ti sọ story ìjàpá àti àna ẹ̀ fún wa. Àlọ́ ní táwọn o ẹ̀yin lẹ lànà ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ti lànà ẹ ti rate dáadáa. You know you've done your worst. This is your worst. What more can you do? Ẹ ti dẹjọ́ rú àbí ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run mi tó ń tún ẹjọ́ dá ó yìí bẹ lórí ìjókòó kò tí ì dẹni tí agbára ò ká. Ọba mi àfijà lọ òun ló máa rán ẹ lọ sójú ogun òun ló tún máa lọ jagun fún ẹ kò tí ì fìgbàgbọ́n kúrò lórí ìjókòó ẹ̀yin lẹ lànà o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n àwa la ní ọlá ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀ àyàfi tó bá di wípé Ọlọ́run yóò kì í ṣe Ọlọ́run òtítọ́ mọ́ lẹ máa mú jẹ àyàfi tó bá yẹ pé kò sí òtítọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run àti tó bá kò sí ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó jókòó ní lọ́run tó fi ayé ṣe ìtìsẹ́ àyàfi tó bá sẹ́yìn ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀dá láyé ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yìí ń bẹ tórúkọ ẹ̀ sì ń bẹ ọba tí ó kùnà tí ò dẹ̀ ní kùnà ẹ̀yin lẹ lànà o ẹ lọ gbà fọ́lọ́run àwa la lọ́la I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, Mami Iriam. Thank you.
Ọlọ́run aṣọ nípa ti white náà Ọlọ́run yọ tó tàdí mẹ́yìn tó yóò bá bò mọ́lẹ̀ lánàá ni ẹyọ kẹsì òun kan ló ń kọ́ ìwẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad ní kọ̀kúkọ̀ toró mi.
kò kọ́ no.
Àkóso mo ti gbọ́.
Now, thank you so much, Mami Riano. Thank you. Now I'm gonna go ahead and say this. We all should not worry ourselves concerning. When I'm talking with respect to, respecting everybody, we shouldn't disturb ourselves because of Iya Mohbad and Wunmi. In as much as we still have internet, in as much as we still have phones, I bet you when this justice for Mohbad is over and everything is said and done, just what you need is that God, let me not lack money to pay for my Wi-Fi or data, and God, let me not lack money to have good phone. Let me tell you the strategy. You know that they ignored the Iya Mohbad some couple of months ago. Then they went back to quickly hijack her back, right? Now, it was a strategy. The strategy is this. Oh, why did I grow up with that? See, the strategy is let us call the madman the husband of the wife so that the madman will allow us to have our party. It means when the party is done, you don't need the madman again. It means when the party is over, we don't need the madman again. Now, one thing you will know is Folashade is a greedy woman. I'm telling you how it's going to start. It might not happen like that, but these are the people that are going to be involved. Folashade is a greedy woman. That is certain. Right. And Folashade is jealous of Iya Mohbad. I want you to know that. That's the true thing, right? Now, one thing I want you to know about all those people is that they won't be more yo. They have plenty children. And there is nothing you do. See. Okay, let me just continue. They have plenty children. Folashade is jealous of Iya Mohbad. A time is going to come. A time is going to come. It's a vengeance. A time is going to come when the fight will begin, right? That will separate the Black Widow, which is Wunmi, from Iya Mohbad. It's not going to be because of any other thing.
is because it's going to be because of their self-centeredness. Our méjèèjì, the two of them, they are very self-centered. I want you to know that they are using Iya Mohbad now to achieve an agenda, which is why I'm going to the next level, which is why they got a lawyer for Iya Mohbad. Mama, ẹ má worry. A ti rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ dí ilé yín lórí. A ti rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ dí ilé ẹ̀yin àtọmọ yín lórí. Lọ́yà yìí ń sìn, tá bá gbà fún yín, ó máa máa defend ẹ̀yin àti ọmọ yín àti family member yín. Ah, Jesus. Now, in English, what they told Iya Mohbad, with respect to the lawyer that they just got for her, is that, Mama, you remember that some couple of weeks ago, there was a quarrel between Iya Mohbad and the Black Widow. And they saw that they are losing a grip of her. Then they went ahead and, went to, buy her again with some couple of money. You understand? And one of the messages, Mama, 2 million, no for you. Oh, money to one leg. Oh, 2 million naira law. Yet you go buy. Am I just for 2 million naira distracting? This was what they were telling the woman. Mama, 2 million naira. I want to want. Don't worry, your child is very wealthy. The 2 million naira that they gave you is just a little. Donate. But nísìnyí bá padà sọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó ọmọ yín tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, everything wà ní kíní. Àwọn eléyìí tí kéèsì yìí bá ti parí, màmá wọn máa gbàgbé yín. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi yín get justice ni. These are the words they were telling the woman. They just want to use you to get justice. They just want to use you to get justice. So at the end of the day, when they have used you to get justice, they will dump you. So justice for Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ get ni, Mama, ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. So the woman needed to follow the money. Iya Mohbad is not protecting anybody. Iya Mohbad is protecting the bag. But it is actually that same thing that brought them together, or that joined them together, that is going to scatter them. It is not a cause. That is the natural thing. It is what brought them together that is going to scatter them. And we can't wait for that day to come. Now on this TikTok, we go sit down, they look. You see down, they look where we go. Yeah. We go sit down, they look. I'm telling you. We go sit down, look. Now they got a lawyer for her. The lawyer that was gotten for her is to entice her. Is to entice her, not because of any other thing. Look in between the line. She never needed a lawyer in the first place. Why was it that it was the next time she and the Iya Mohbad was coming back? I'm talking about women now. That was when they got a lawyer for her. This is just to fool her. I'm sorry to say she's an elderly person. She's old enough to give birth to me. But at the end of the day, Mama, sketchy. They got the lawyer for her because they know she doesn't have a mind of her own. They use it to entice her. In her own mind now, Big Mommy in sorrow. Big Mommy in sorrow. In her own mind. Big Mommy in sorrow. Now, this is it. Please, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and God's time. That is the question. What is she using the lawyer for? She doesn't need the lawyer. The reason why they gave her the lawyer is so that they can entice her. Take her attention away from Baba Mohbad. I don't know, some week Baba out there. Thank God say Baba not even look aside that time. Whether not just she use cups, you won't come look Baba for face. Baba ya goji kuru want to give Baba lojila. Oh my goodness. But then at the end of the day, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Yesterday's inquest, I promise you, was a nice one. Before I go to Mommy Machino, yesterday's inquest was a nice one. Yesterday's inquest was a nice one. But then let's quickly go to Mommy Machino. Mommy Machino for real. Let's have you on. You want to say something concerning yesterday's inquest or any other?
My honorable Senator Ish, Baba Balagba, Ọgbọ́n àtìmọ́yìn ò ní parẹ́. And to Mommy Rianu, lórúkọ Jésù ẹ̀ ní fojú sunkún wọn. And to every member on this platform, lórúkọ ti bàbá tí ọmọ tí ẹ̀mí mímọ́, nǹkan yóò ní dàrú lójú ayé yín. The only thing I want to talk about, you have just said it, that yesterday inquest is the best of the inquest ever. The best ever. I don't live in Nigeria, I live in Canada. And ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe tán, I was opportune to be on Arifa's live to hear what Sanshitu said. I don't know if people are seeing from that angle. People are just ẹ̀ ń bá wọn pín bọ́ ṣe máa gbowó wọn bọ́. Ta ló sọ fún yín pé wọ́n máa rówó pín? Ta ló sọ fún yín pé wọ́n máa dé level yẹn? Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ìyẹn náà tún possible.
Ta ló sọ fún yín pé wọ́n máa dé level yẹn? Owó tó wà nílẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti gbé pamọ́ tí wọ́n dá fún Liam náà ṣe ń ná. Who tell you say dem go reach that level? Wọn ní láti para wọn. Wọn ní dé level tán ti máa jà tán máa wá para wọn nítorí owó estate Mohbad. Wọn ní débẹ̀ yẹn. Inquest was between Ada Universe and the corona personnel, Justice Shotobi or something, which will be nǹkan tó dẹ̀ máa sort. Do you understand? Thomas sort, we were back on track. Thank God God was with that woman to have pinned down the pathologist. That is some controversy. So we don't need them more. And Sanshitu has validated it that the autopsy is 0. So they are waiting for the genuine one. So what I will say, go with that one. So, and on this platform to Latisne, I love that man, but yeah. Koma hesitate láti tún fún blessing náà lówó because blessing need them. Olórí ẹbí ti ya. No, wọn gbọ́dọ̀ ya no.
Olórí ẹbí ti kín. Olórí ẹbí ti kín.
No, bọ̀dá láti ò gbọ́dọ̀ kí charity organization ni wọ́n ní láti continue ẹ̀. Torí wọ́n rántí last time I was on. Tí olórí ẹbí ò bá gbà ó yẹ kí Joker lè gbà. Because I remember the last wait.
Yeah, àwọn abiyanu wọn máa gbà. So wọ́n máa gbà. Ṣé mo gbà ó bí a máa gbà.
I remember the last time I was on Joker's platform, tí mo sọ pé I was like, okay, àwọn kan sọ pé olórí burúkú ni Kàrímọ́ wọ́n ń ṣépè another. Wọ́n ní náà wọn ní láti ṣépè. Nǹkan tó máa ń ná Kàrímọ́ wà lára Kàrímọ́. Yes, Kàrímọ́ did a very courageous job by coming out to say, Baba, I'm sorry, and this, I am that. Though I knew it was a game, do you understand? But I never knew it was going to be like this. Mo kàn feel pé game pé mo fẹ́ yọra mi kúrò mi fẹ́ sí nínú fíìmù wọn mọ́, do you understand? Because mo believe pé she has gone wide and near. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ fún implication nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Èmi ò ṣépè fún anybody, mi ò ṣépè fún Kàrímọ́, mi ò ṣépè fún anybody, do you understand?
Mommy Martino, see the comment. Ẹ wo comment ní comment. Mọ́mí àpèkẹ́ni mọ́mí Jókè ti fún Bọ́sẹ̀dé ní account number.
No, ó yẹ kán kí Jókè má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, mi ìfẹ́ kán ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ kí Jókè náà tún jáde tán ni because there is one woman, Yetunde Ada Monishola or something. The woman was like, what do you have? What do you say? We are helpers. So they are helpers of destiny. So we won't continue. Wọ́n ní láti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ayọ̀kẹ́ in the building. Ayọ̀kẹ́.
And for those that said Mommy Rich Grace was sleeping with Baba, I want to believe that's Kima Mama continue láti máa bá Baba sùn torí tó ọmọ bá Baba sùn.
Sorry to interject you. Can I say the people who said it? I will call names. I don't like going corners. The same Lady Jokem was the one that started it and said it.
Hello, I know what I'm saying. Only bullet.
Naively, I trust you.
No, you know what? You know the reason why I don't want to say it on.
Yes, I don't know. You don't go say anything. Now comment section, you don't sit down.
Why?
Are you okay?
The only thing is I don't want to say things on.
Sister Moshino, can you add me to Baba list, please?
Baba Ewojare.
Àwọn tó fẹ́ lápúpù
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ máa lápúpù bàbá ìjọ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ wá.
Bàbá jù náà.
Mọ́mí ẹjọ́ you bear my name is Yetunde too, so ẹjọ́ ẹ bá máa lápúpù bàbá so that brain bàbá máa.
Why are you begging me? Even my husband, he knows about it. Yàtọ̀ mo kọ́ bàbá jẹ.
Mo ń bẹ̀yìn nítorí pé àwa ò sí ilé kẹ́lẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo wa papọ̀ ni.
Àgúnyán fún bàbá ló ń tẹ̀.
So ìfẹ́ gbọ́yàn sí bàbá lẹ́nu kẹ́ kí bàbá fi lọ́ra. And for Iya Mohbad, gbogbo yín mi mọ reason táwọn èèyàn ṣe ń pity. No, when you look at that woman, do you think she's okay? No, between me and you, do you think she's okay?
She's 100% okay. She's just thinking about her pocket.
I swear down, she's not okay.
She's okay. She's okay. It's not the kind of person she is.
Let Mama Moschino tell us the reason why she said Mama Mohbad is not okay. It might later correlate with the reason why you said it's okay. Oh yeah, let's go on.
What happened? Ó ní pé máa ń diagnose àwọn èèyàn fún illness tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ta ló sọ fún ìṣòro?
Oh yeah, Mama Moschino continue. Oh yeah.
She's not okay. Yeah, Mohbad is sick. Mentally and spiritually, she's sick. She's sick, yes. She's there.
Bóyá ojú kẹta lẹ́yìn ti rí yẹn, mí ń bàjẹ́ fojú kẹta.
Any sùúrù. She's mentally and spiritually sick. Yeah, Mohbad ní problem. Bó ṣe wà yẹn tó bá ń lọ sọ́jà, ó máa wò fòófòó kán máa làgìmọ̀ lórí. Ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún kí she's okay. Nǹkan tẹ̀yìn ń rí kọ́ lè mí ń rí.
Ìyá tí ò mọ iye ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ́jú pa rẹ̀ yá.
Mama mi máa ń dùn, thank you so much. Ẹ̀yin gbọ́dọ̀ lẹ understand kó sì kó sọ.
Àwọn olójú kẹta nìyẹn. Àwọn olójú kẹta.
In court, if Mama Mohbad is not okay, that is Sanshi to say, this is someone that passed away. This is somebody's child that passed away. That Iya Mohbad was nodding her head that yes. Oh no, Mama, Iya Mohbad, she's very normal.
Ojú méjì ni wọ́n ń lò. Ojú kẹta làwọn fi ń rí.
Normal.
Okay, ojú ẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn kiri, ojú ìpàkọ́.
Naimoli and Mommy Lianu, I have children. Mo love more. So, see, ẹ̀yin normal, èmi normal. Everybody on this platform normal. That's why ta ṣe ní pain yẹn. Kò normal. What are you telling me? Brain wọn ti kù kan, ó ti sáfẹ́rẹ́ fún brain wọn. Kò normal.
Omi ti dà sí ẹ̀.
Omi ti tẹ ìbọn gbé wọn.
Omi ti tẹ ìbọn gbé wọn láti lọ.
Owó tó kan àtàkùn nọ́mbà ló lè mú nọ́mbà. Àmì ẹ̀rí tí báàgì yẹn bá wà ní. Àmì ẹ̀rí mà ti fẹ́ lè ṣiṣẹ́ níbi ayé ìlọ́fẹ̀ẹ́.
Omi ti tẹ ìbọn náà.
Wọ́n ti change.
And normal ó wà selective.
Wọ́n ti change ìgbéyàwó.
Wọ́n ti change ìsìn.
So when there is money, she will be normal. When there is no money, no normal.
That's just it. Okay, ṣéyàn tó normal máa ń fluctuate lẹ́yìn. That's what I'm telling you. She's not normal. So ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo fíìmù ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ẹ tó nọ́mà máa ń fluctuate kí ló tí bàbá ò fluctuate bàbá nọ́mà nǹkan tí bàbá ò ṣe fluctuate.
No, that's why bàbá tó bá smile lẹ́sìn tó bá rí ìyá Mohbad wọ́n fluctuate wọ́n too close ojú. So nọ́mà.
Bàbá was laughing. Bàbá was laughing sáwọn tó jẹ ní o. Bàbá laugh sáwọn tó jẹ ní o. Bàbá wà sensitive sí àwọn èèyàn ibi. Bàbá nọ́mà àwa nọ́mà láti
Mommy Moshino, in the area of your specialty.
Ẹ̀fà wo ti ń mà? Ọmọlẹ́yìn
mo lè refer client sí yín ni. Kí n refer patient sí yín. Kí ni area of your specialty?
Ọ̀gá mi ni Mọ̀mí Rich Grace, ó yẹ kó yẹ yín gbà.
Mọ́mí Moshino, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan ṣé wèrè ìṣẹ́mọ̀ wèrè gangan. Obìnrin wèrè àti màmá Mohbad èwo lè wé inú méjèèjì ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Kí lẹ rí?
Ṣé mo pé tí ẹ lè gbọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ wèrè? Mọ́ dẹ̀ gba ọmọ lọ́wọ́ màmá Mohbad èwo ló hàn ìdùnnú wèrè?
No, ìyá Mohbad ìyá wèrè lójú ti wèrè lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n dáhùn, that is very romance. That is very
Mọ́mí Moshino, bí mọ́mí yẹn ti ṣe sọ́ǹtì, èèyàn níwèrè, right? Ìyá wèrè kò ní jẹ́ kó gba ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ìyá tí ò ń ṣe wèrè tó nọ́mà. Èèyàn gan tó bá sì gba ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá gba ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bóyá ó dẹ̀. But ìyá àjẹ́ ńkọ́? Ṣé bí wọ́n máa ń gba ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ìyá àjẹ́? Ìyá àjẹ́ ò dẹ̀ kí ń bọ́dà.
Ìyá àjẹ́ gan ọmọ tí ò bá wúlò. Ìyá àjẹ́ gan tó gbọ́mọ ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń lágbára.
Punishment for everybody in the family. Punishment for everybody in the box. To everybody, patapata. Mommy, what we do is everybody in the boxes should close their eyes and face the wall wherever you are now. Sorry.
Me, I not do anything, no. Not be me, me, I not do anything, no. Me, I dey innocent, so I never talk my own, no.
Never talk the question I ask you. I know say for movies, if they collect which pikin, which they do something pikin, you know they even cry, you know they vex. But you know say na remix.
That may road where you did. Oh my God! You know we have very pro-max. Yeah, is very pro-max.
Ó ti tú wá ẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ni mí. So ó ní àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n ní nǹkan tó máa ń pè ní òsínwín ẹni tó bá mọ mímì ní òsínwín wèrè ẹ̀ lè gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ wèrè. Òsínwín máa gbé tiẹ̀ sílẹ̀. So òsínwín ni kì í ṣe wèrè.
Oh my God.
Òsínwín ni kì í ṣe wèrè.
Ó tún ṣẹ́rí Mọ́mí Moshino. That Osiri now to get great. There is another one. There is another one that is beyond Osiri.
Mani Moshino.
There is another one that is beyond Osiri. There is another one beyond Osiri. In my own town, there is one man. They used to call him Onishu. So, see, we got to sing one song. We used to sing one song back then. We used to say. Ó bá ń sin ní Oboníṣó láàyè ní ìpínlẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀. Sí ìṣèlú bá oníṣó ìṣèlú bá láyé. Ìyá Mohbad is in the class of Oníṣó.
Èèyàn tó ní gbọ́dọ̀.
She's in the class of Oníṣó. That's really. Oh my God. Bless you. She's in the class of Onishu. And that is it. Thank you so much, Mami Moshino.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, Mami Mandy for love. You know, you are actually in support of Mami Moshino because you knew you caring. Let's hear yourself.
Hello, everybody.
Are you okay?
Mi nílé sọ òyìnbó because mo máa sọ àwọn nǹkan tí TikTok ò ní gbọ́ tí kò yẹ kó gbọ́.
Bóyá ajá pàpàpọ̀ ní.
So, mo kì í sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ but actually nǹkan tí àwọn obìnrin mo wá sí ibi báyìí láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ni. Then àwọn èèyàn tó fi 2 million lẹ̀ congratulations ọlọ́run má jẹ́ aṣòwò short but then nǹkan tí màá sọ ni pé ìyá Mohbad wọ́n máa ní scam ayé ni scam ni and gbogbo kíní yìí alátiwà calculative because gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí wọ́n calculate ni àdúrà àti Darosha òun ni game tí wọ́n try láti play because wọ́n try láti protect wọn and ìgbà tó sọ pé kí ìyá Mohbad wá yẹn kó wá bẹ bàbá ó ń ṣe dáadáa fẹ́ ṣe kíní sí bàbá they only trying to use her to set baba up. That was what they are trying to do. And when the case happened, thank God, baba will succumb to what they are trying to do. And people are keen ronú jinlẹ̀. Ìgbà míì tí nǹkan bá ṣe báyìí, ìgbà tí ìyá tó bí ọmọ tó wo case ọmọ ẹ̀ tó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn láti lẹ̀ from the beginning. Ìyá yẹn lẹ wá sọ pé èèyàn tó ó sì lè change kò lè change because ó ti lose ẹ̀. Then èmi mọ̀ wípé ẹni tí ò bá tọ́mọ ò lè mọyì ọmọ. So we have to be very, very careful, especially in the game of Mohbad. Sometimes èmi máa ń wà tired of it because àwọn máa sọ nǹkan kan èèyàn kan ńlá píópíó èèyàn kan ń ṣe kinní kan àwọn nǹkan kan wà tí ò relevant. And prayer meaning for the young people, even adults. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà ṣe wá. Because of this Mohbad case, I've lost so much interest about Nigeria. And I'm so angry about so many things. When I was hearing that story yesterday, I just look at it. Gbogbo kíní is set up ni. Àti mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn kan wà in charge tí wọ́n ní agbára. They are trying all means láti close issue yìí. And I've said it from the beginning. Gbogbo corona whatever yẹn scam ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ ká fi gbàgbé kéèsì yìí ni. Because Mama prolong, people will get tired and drop it. This is one of a kind in so many cases. And this is one of the easiest cases I've ever seen. But we have to be very, very, really vigilant and brain wa gbogbo pause ara wa láti máa ṣiṣẹ́. Èmi ò kí like máa sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ because when I talk, I will mo máa wò pé mo máa dàbẹ́ ni pé mò ń ronú síbì kan and everything. So mo máa wà ní comment section, mo máa ń gbọ́ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ. But I tell you, some things are not relevant. Let's just be focused, be sensitive, and there's a lady Nelly Molly. I love you. I just love the way you talk because you don't care about anybody, and that's the way I think. But by me, I'm selfish in our decision and in our picking of our words. That's why I don't like talking. Because my me gon to ba drag me because me mo yan drag. But mo le buya anybody. So
Ali ero yin sí school Ayoke.
I need no protection.
Ayoke school of dragging is available. Ero. See, wait. I used to say it. If they drag people, if they drag the persons because they come and drag you too. So if they are dragging somebody, you better join them to drag the person.
No, mama comment section so on him. Sorry, abiyamo to tọ́ lè mi. Yóò máa dùn mí tó bá drag àwọn ọmọ mi.
Ayoke school of setting the record straight.
Ẹ wọ pé ẹni tó bá mọ iye ọmọ And social media is a lifetime. So many people will see it and everything. But let's just be careful in anything we're doing. Mr. Yomi, tó jápa, ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Because ẹni tó bá kú ó kú for free ni. Ó máa kú, ó máa bò mọ́lẹ̀ ni. And at the end of the day, we won't get anything done. Everybody is tired. This is killing. It's too much. Somebody called me earlier. Also for me, what are you doing? Money, calm down. Money, yeah, more calm down. But sometimes, what is going on here? Do you get it? So anybody that knows, we should be careful. And that's all I will say. Tó bá ti gbọ́ pọ́ fẹ́ pa ẹ́ tètè pa ẹ́ ní ẹ kó tó pa ẹ́. Don't let anybody kill you. I tell you.
Mami Mandy, we can help you get presidential pardon. We can help the wait. Make you off the person.
Off the person.
Off the person. If you need now off the person, maybe later, as the case goes on, we can help you to
go and beg for you.
Or 15 million naira is not too much.
Off the person and that because I'm telling you, this mobile case, Otijek lose interest in so many. I tell you, I stopped going to church because I felt so bad. I felt we're just cheating ourselves. We're just being gullible in so many ways. Because there are so many things going on that instead of us to look this way, we look this way. And some people will come together and be saying some craps that nobody even wants to hear. Also, mobile, and so I won't come back and adults in one hour.
Check your WhatsApp.
Okay.
So let's be guided.
Adults don't commit adultery.
Adults don't commit adultery. Kini adultery wafu. Anything you do is adults in it. Most of our mommy, it to the adults in more. When I won't tell you what to do, I'll just guide you. Just be careful. And America will not give you second chance. I don't beg anybody not to do what they want to do. America could need for a second chance. So keep brain but before anybody hits you, hit the person back. So let's be careful. Mobile also but Osloni. And in Mobile's case, I've been using it every time to talk to my children. To buy go bring where they come ask me by do you get it? So let's be careful, let's be guided, let's be calculative about this case. Set up Nibobo Kini. What in Babashitu is a threat, is a threat to them. And when it comes, that's why they are trying to stop these or prolong everything so that we don't get together with them. They want people to be tired. They want people to be tired of this issue. That's why they're dragging it. We know everything that is going on is visible to everybody. And I think the best thing to do is just keep on screaming their names. Of course, ibiti fine, that's true. But because so let's be calculative about all these things. And the people in Nigeria, please be guided. Imagine anybody. Imagine we're careful. And got anybody so that's all I will say. I'm sorry, but it's not my regular thing talking. But I can be wild sometimes. Thank you so much. And everybody, thank you so much. Thank you. Ani bọ́sí case bàbá Mohbad ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad tó àbẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á bá wa rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn. So I need to thank you everybody.
Thank you so much.
Let me pass this announcement first before anybody can talk again. From the Shashambele Chambers, the announcement is that Shashambele is the Mama Mohbad Mohbad from the Chelsea Chamber told us this morning that she's ready to speak now. As you can see, she has already taken the inconclusive lawyer who is going to represent her. And all she needs now, she said, I should pass the message to the Abia mosques. All to the Abia mosques to tell them that she needs more contributions so that they can give the inconclusive lawyer so that Shangbele, aka Madam Omit, can speak. So whosoever is close to the Abia mosque should tell them, please, she needs more contribution to pay the lawyer. Thank you.
No, we'll do it in Honorable York's platform. Let them do it on Honorable York's platform. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Talk now. Molly, are you in the kitchen? Molly, are you in the kitchen?
Hey. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Now, wow. Now, my phone, they unmute me. Not be me. The thing is showing that I'm muted here.
It's unmuted.
Hey, now say to say they love you, they hear me, they play carry by.
Like,
Thank you for calling my attention. What's up? Is it my turn to speak?
It's an evidence of good living. You are still not muted.
You cannot be on the Lapio page and you're not Lapio.
It would be wrong though. Oh my wrong.
Oh my God.
So Adama said Mama Mohbad now she's ready to confess to what? Anyway, she should just come and confess her truth. But what me I noticed yesterday, I still stand on it. Thank God I was live on the Rich Grace. But the only sad part is if I had known I would have gone live on my own so that I can go back to the highlights and bring that video back. But it was on Mommy Rich Grace live where I was like showing the camera to them that you should see. So I was showing them, and somebody was even the one that was asking, that is that Wunmi that is just coming down from that other car? That was when I faced. I said no, it's the Wunmi's lawyer and one other lady in black. There were many, about 4 of them that came out of the house. Two ladies and about 2 or 3 guys. They came down. They squeezed themselves in the car. So in my head, I'm wondering how Wunmi squeeze herself in the car. So I saw the lady come. I said no, she's not Wunmi. But when I entered the court, the 3 of them entered together. You get. And me, I know that Wunmi's lawyer, the one with the flappy ears, I know him already. And he entered inside with them. And when they were introducing themselves, that's when I got to know that, oh, this lady was saying she's the nurse's lawyer. The other guy says he's Mama Adura's lawyer. While we were leaving, the 2 of them went back into the jeep. There was a jeep, I think they left for them. Because that car they brought zoomed out. There was a jeep they brought for them. A police officer was in front with gun in front of the jeep. Where the lady with the braids was seated on the left hand side. But I don't know where that flappy ear guy starts. Maybe in the middle of my
Let me call your sorry. Good afternoon, everyone. I thought today we're just having fun. Now they take the matter too serious. As the first speaker that changed the narrative of this program is Mami Mandy. She was going too serious. Then Nemoli, you collected it. You started your English. And your English is on crucial.
Me, I know the Yoruba, so na English I dey bring for there.
I'm just joking. Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good night. I just got the confirmation now that the Olopa that escorted Wunmi to the inquest was gotten by Baba Liam. DNA is the most. That's the breaking news. That is what I came all the way from my platform to come and talk here.
Mom, say it again, please. The word not clear from my head like this.
I had to pass through many platforms before I got here. I passed through.
Mom, say it again, please.
Hold on,
I was changing my phone.
Oh yeah, hold on. I go talk am. Mute Jare. I go talk am. You like Aproko too much. I passed through Brookie Jesus platform. I passed through anti-justice platform. You know, I just passed through plenty platform before I reach here. And if I can't finally reach each, I can't tell each platform say the mopo we follow Wumi come court yesterday. Now that the Liam assigned the mopo to him. So we can't but follow this case. Everything that happened yesterday, we give glory to God. We just keep our finger crossed. We wait until the 14 days expires. We are patient enough. Whatever any games they are bringing, we are patient enough to see through it. At the end of the day, the inquest will continue, whether they like it or yes. You know, they want to turn it messier. If they have applied for stay of proceedings, we'll keep our fingers crossed. 7 days, 14 days, we'll hear the outcome and we'll move. God bless everyone on this platform. When they do as they do, when I know anybody who won't get mental disorder, may try. May take break. May try take break. Then again, if the matter don't they too serious, you don't they say you they cry in a week, you they cry for the case like twice. You need to see your doctor. So when they delete the app from your phone, they should delete TikTok from your phone first. At least for like 3 weeks to a month, because we need everybody's sanity and good health to battle this case. It is what it is. As they talk, some people they cry. We wake up this morning, some people they vex, yeah, they're still there alive. But we continue to they talk, say we there alive. God, nothing will happen to all of us. Anybody will talk to will die. I ain't go first. We gallant, we did. And a recording was sent to me where my friend, my opponent, Larry Umudia, aka African Television, was claiming that he was sued, that he has gotten to the court, he has blah, 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 that some people are lying. And I'm happy to announce to him, when next I'm coming on live, his restraining order is with me. I'm going to display it so that the whole world will see that, Larry, you were not sued. You were just given a restraining order. You better stop going about. The more you lie, the more some of us will expose your yash. And once I begin that, I will take it to every platform that he visits. That he has lied that he was sued. And I'm going to post the court order that restrain him for doing jamborees that he claimed to do. These are the way people fraud people. Another version of Yome in higher upgrade. Yome now scam max. African Television now scam pro max. We would expose them. Yome not even collect court order. He cash out 2 million. Soft. You know, African Television now. They want you say wait.
In less than 10 hours, they don't raise the money.
less than 10 hours. God bless the platform that raised that money. God will continue to enrich them. And at least then they see, they not sellotape their eyes now. And they see how far you don't go. We went with the third at that time, say, we will see road past them. Because we will not cover our faces. We see road. Well, basically, they won't tag us on Monday platform. I call the one that say, now wow, all these on Monday platform, one are the colors. The one we old pass on our platform. If it is virgin at early age, he go get belly at the age of 15. You know, still he born me. If you go get belly at the age, ologboyun kekere, ko le bi awa gan. And for me, all these ones that they are saying that blah blah blah, I come out, let them stop all those things. Let's face justice. Not be waiting for Mohbad with that. Not be I'm getting by Mohbad. Let's face justice. Thank God, posterity don't vindicate us. Now we've told them, these people, there's nothing good that can come from Mohbad, and we can see it now. Look at the way she was holding hand with a suspected suspect yesterday, showing the world that they finished their quarrel. What can we say? I will say that it is well. Thank you, this noble platform. Let us continue doing what we are doing. Mommy Timatella, I cite you. Adama, I cite you. Unique, I cite you. Naimoli, Iriano, Yeti 70, Mandy. God bless panelists. Commenters, I cite you. God bless you now. And then the people with the screen record, with the screenshots, now phone battery no go low. God will continue to bless you now. And with the same money buy data for more screenshots in and screen recording. And for the people who talk, say, because of letter of reference, we no go get justice. We tell them, say without letter of reference, Sanshitu, then see waiting tackle the pathologist yesterday. I mean, they no see them. Then see them. Make everybody they do waiting they do. God, inshallah, we'll get justice. We myself, when we came in, we know the first 1 month we got into justice for Mohbad last year, September. We knew that it's not going to be an easy ride because a lot of vested and powerful interests. When he backed off, we knew it was more than, something ordinary. For Yome to have backed off from the case, knowing the zeal, he came in, his first interview when Baba went there, all the promises he made, And again, let me stop this corner of Yome Fabiyi. I watched this video where he was saying, with his cross bag, was saying they wanted to assassinate him. I asked myself a question. Is it that the evidence within shows when they pie Mohbad, why they want to assassinate them? Show where they pie Mohbad, because I don't know the evidence that someone gives CP. But it is what it is. We would laugh or any cruel lorowa. Or we just laugh. We would laugh. The matter they make me they laugh. And I see the way he was profusely addressing during that video yesterday that this is 1 something PM. I have to run for my life. blah, blah, blah. I can't imagine. Could it be that they booked that ticket a long time ago? Could it be somebody that speaks with the CP, that even gives CP evidence, could not tell CP that they were threatening him? There's a number that threatened him, that sent a message to him. Why can't he give the numbers to the security and let them track the number? When he was at the airport, he said, I don't even know where I'm going to. You will carry bag where you enter the aeroplane. I better make I not go that route now. Okay, pause. Yeah, Ish, over to you.
Thank you so much.
Honorable, don't take us to where we don't want to go.
Your school of Woto. I know say you won't open up very soon. Never open up now. You understand? But then at the end of the day, thank you so much. Are you okay? Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I want to be that one. I want to be, are you okay?
Now beans na because na beans.
Are you okay?
Because na beans. The beans wey
Let me quickly play a voice note. I'm gonna be streaming Lady Bukky Jesse. She's playing a voice note of Iya Mohbad, a new one. That is not. It's just out. She's the one playing it.
Wàhálà ní ilé ṣé kí máa wò ó wá oríṣiríṣiríṣiríṣi àdìsáde náà tún bọ́ sí àdìsáde náà tún dọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ kí ló ń ṣàtìyẹn. Ayé fi gbà fàáfù. Ìṣe káwọn àbúrò. Àdàrí ṣàlàfo. Ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́ bá máa jáde sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí bí ìgbà tẹ́ fẹ́ bu gáàsì sí máa nù. Tí wọ́n máa jáde sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, nǹkan tó wà nínú ìfún fẹ̀sì máa sọ. Ọ̀la inú mi máa dùn ìdí sọ̀tọ̀. Àwọn inú mi máa rà pípé. Ìkànnì gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀rí àbọ̀bọ̀ mi mọ̀ ọ́ tí mo ṣe. Ìgbà mú mi jà mí ìrìn ní ìsìnkà. Ṣé o fẹ́ kí òtítọ́ àbúrò ṣe àwọn? Ṣé o sì sọ fún nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe ìyàwó wọn? Làwọn ìsìnkiri lóde ẹ̀kọ́ kí n bá wọn gidi. Ìyàwó àti ṣé o sì sọ fún ìgbà àwọn ọ̀ṣun
Oh my soul, you can't hear. She was sleep also there, the boy man boy. Also story baba on condemn baba be by ni. So
Ibi tí iṣu ti máa wá ní ìdí Yorùbá ti ṣe sí sí. Yóò ṣe sí wọn ìyẹn mi náà ṣe sí lè ṣe rí. Fọ́tò fẹ́ẹ̀jì mo fi fún fọ́tò mi.
ó ń sọ sórí bàbá fún ẹni ni kò yẹ yín kò tí ì sọ kankan.
Ẹ̀yin lè lọ kọ́kọ́ fẹ́.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ.
Virgin ní ta ni? Kí lẹ sọ? Ṣé ìtọ́sí na virgin ni bàbá bá òun ni kí ni gbogbo nọ́sẹ̀sì?
Bàbá wetin she talk now? She dey condemn
bàbá. What nonsense now?
Like daughter-in-law.
Thank you. Kìtìkìtì ni wọ́n. Trust your relationship continue. Trust him by anything. Kó tó wá ti gbà mí sọ. Ìyá Túndé náà mú owó kíní ẹ̀mí yẹn láàárọ̀ ìbọn. Mo ṣe ń lọ sí kòmínú lórí mọ́tò. Wọ́n náà ti jáde fún orúkọ ìbọn wọ́n jáde fún gidi gan. Wọ́n pọ̀ ń ṣe pé ní ìwọ tó ti fọ̀dé fọ́pọ ẹ̀ wọ́n tó ti ṣe kíní kan fọ́pọ ẹ̀ àwọn máa fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú kí ló dé tí gbogbo wọn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àjẹkọ̀ tó ń tẹ̀mí kan ní kó jẹ́ kó mọ lọ́mọ lọ sí mi.
Tó bá yá sí wọ́n sọ pé AI ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
What's your name? You. They were. I'm not here. Oh, mommy. Oh, the shit. The shit.
Story baba ló ń sọ bí ẹ má worry. Story baba ló ń sọ. Ẹ má worry.
Ẹni ọ̀sẹ̀ ni àwọn tí mo fọ́ òun àgbàlagbà ní ọmọ nǹkan mo jẹ́ sẹ́nu ìṣòro. Which is 2,000 naira.
Ẹ má worry. Kò tí ì sọ. Mo fẹ́ fast forward ẹni. Ó láwọn nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́n bẹ̀. I don't want to fast it forward. No. Má worry, you will hear it profusely, don't worry. If I fast forward, you are going to miss some things. Ohun bedroom ló fi sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad. Ohun bedroom tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ àṣà náà ẹ máa gbọ́ dáadáa. Ohun bedroom. Bàbá gan ṣe ìyá Mohbad dáadáa, ó mí sí bàbá gan. èèyàn kan ní olórí ibú ti wà ọ́ ní.
Èwo la tún ń gbọ́ yìí?
Wọ́n ní kẹ́ lo earpiece, on earpiece.
A new voice note from Yome. Somebody recorded her.
One earpiece is better. Hello earpiece. It's clear with earpiece. Hello earpiece. What's the hello earpiece? Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ ń bí ṣó ti yẹyin ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ló ń sọ sóko ní mínì mi ìfẹ́ fast forward ẹ̀ ṣó ti yẹyin because mo fẹ́ mi ìfẹ́ mi ìsìn kan but tó bá ti ń sọ she's talking about her marriage ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹyin tó bá ti sọ débi tẹ́ ẹ̀ ti gbọ́ èmi á máa narrate ẹ̀ fún yẹn má wọrí ọ̀rọ̀ marriage ẹ̀ ló ń sọ ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹyin. Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ló ń sọ sóko ní mínì mi ìfẹ́ fast forward ẹ̀ ṣó ti yẹyin. Ọ̀rọ̀ pass lọ́yìn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ló ń sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ló ń sọ bó ṣe fẹ́ ra ẹ má wọrí màá ṣàlàyé tó bá ti débi tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́. Ìfẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ yìí. Èèyàn kan ní gbogbo èèyàn ló dalẹ̀ ya Mohbad.
Avengers.
aṣọ pátá àdúgbò
ẹ má wọrí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá lóyìn sọ ìyẹn ò kàn wá.
Ṣé èèyàn wá kú sórí ẹ̀bẹ̀? Ṣé èèyàn kú sórí ẹ̀bẹ̀?
Olóòlù ló máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ ló máa ń kówó fún bàbá. Ìyá bàbá ìtọ́jẹ́ pé kò lè sanwó náírà dín 2 náírà. Onítorí òun ò fún bàbá Mohbad lówó mọ́ ló ṣe lé òun síta.
Láti yé mi ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀rọ ata.
Olóhùn ń lọ ta òun kówó ẹ̀ fún bàbá. Owó yẹn làwọn fi tọ́dún kan. Ṣé bàbá yẹn jọ ẹ téèyàn lè kówó fún? Bàbá yẹn. No, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ. Wọ́n ní kí ìyá Mohbad gbẹ́nu sí Mike. Àbí kan tí mo sọ, just put it in. Stay there, let me get it for you. 1 minute, you might be.
Yeah, I think this person that recorded the conversation, I think she is VJ's, the person is working for VJ. So the person actually recorded the conversation.
Ó jọ bàbá tí èèyàn kan lè fún lówó. Ẹ sọ fún mi. Tí bàbá yìí bá fọ́ọ̀sì èèyàn gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, òbí bàbá ṣe rí. Bàbá look good gan. Ìgbà tí Mohbad wà láyé. Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi o. Ṣé rí ìgbà míì gan, àtorí nǹkan ṣe nǹkan lọ́lọ́run. Àbí kò yẹ yín? Ẹ wo bàbá yẹn wọ agbádá ní last week. Ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú lẹ́ni tó fún bàbá láṣọ yẹn, ó ń wá aṣọ fún wọn every Saturday ló ní kó máa gbé complete aṣọ lọ fún wọn tòkè tilẹ̀ ìgbà ní agbádá. Àṣesílẹ̀ làbọ̀ wá bá. Ìtọ́jú tí Mohbad ò tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́ni tí bá jàjà lọ tí bá jàjà bọ̀ ń gbà mí kọ́ ló ń dáríjì mi. Máa wò pé ṣé ìjà yìí wọ̀ tẹ̀. Màá tún àwọn péjà yìí wọ̀ tẹ̀ because kí ti bàbá yìí má gbé. Bàbá yìí jìyà ìgbà tọ́mọ ẹ̀ wà láyé. Ẹ wo bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe rí. Bàbá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ 55 ní this year. Ẹ wo gbà tó lọ interview bàbá àgbà tí Mohbad kú. Irun funfun rí bàbá yìí ó ju irun funfun rí mi lọ. Bàbá gbẹ, bàbá má bínú o, bàbá dádì mi ni o. Ti parí. Skin bàbá dry. Ẹ wo bàbá yẹn, bàbá dàbí àwọn hunter. Dádì mi ẹ má bínú o. Èmi àti yín náà máa fi ṣe ẹ tàbá ń joke. Bàbá dàbí ọdẹ apẹrin. Ẹ gbàgbé ògùn, nǹkan tí yàn bá ń ṣe ló máa fi mú yàn máa sọ fún yín. Ṣebí ojú wa ni ìyá Mohbad ó sọnù fídíò yìí náà. Tó sọ pé ìyá àṣàdà ó ń bú bàbá Mohbad ńjọ́ kan. Kàkà kí Mohbad dá sí dáadáa, ó ní tójú ìyá òun ò bá gbà kó máa lọ. Ẹ wo bí bàbá mi ni bàbá o. Ẹ wo throwback bàbá before and after. Olórí burúkú obìnrin kan wá sọ pé èmi nìyàwó wọn. Sójú òtí àṣàdà gan ni láti tọ́ka sí bàbá yẹn pé bàbá ọkọ mi nìyẹn. Kí ló mú Mohbad tí ò fi yá ẹ̀wọ̀n? Ẹ má gbàgbé pé ìyá Mohbad sọ pé ilé tóun
lòun bí Mohbad ṣé àwọn òbí ẹ̀ wọ́ọ̀sì tó yẹ ni òfò àwọn òbí ẹ̀ wọ̀n kò sí bó bí mi ṣe lè yá yàmàyàmà tó I am proud of my parents Mohbad ò lè fò bí ẹ̀wọ̀n torí kò tọ́jú àwọn òbí ẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé nǹkan tí ìyá ọkọ àbí tí bàbá ọkọ ò bá ṣe àṣesílẹ̀ làbọ̀ abá àṣànà mo tún sọ fún ẹ ẹ̀san ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ bá burú ẹ ṣe sọ àṣàn ti pè é lẹ́san ẹ bá mi wá fídíò mi tó sọ pé wọ́n gbé kókó wọ́n gbé egbògi olóró sínú báàgì Mohbad tó fẹ́ set it up ẹ bá mi wá ẹ jẹ́ kí n sòótọ́ lẹ́ni wà láìta láìsọ́ọ́ bí láyàzín mo ti sọ rí tó yẹ pé mo ní owó ni tí mo lè fún bàbá tí mo lè gbé wọn débẹ̀ pé bàbá ẹ gbá lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ wo lẹ fẹ́ ṣe kí n establish wọn kí n gbé bàbá la mọ́tò lé wọn lọ́wọ́ má ní bàbá ẹ jẹ́ kí justice máa lọ nǹkan tó ju Mohbad wá lórí. Am I communicating? Ẹ wo bí bàbá yẹn ṣe rí. Ìgbà tí mo ní mo kọ́kọ́ dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àánú bàbá ló ṣe mí ìgbà tó ṣó bàbá yẹn mo lè wo bí bàbá yẹn ṣe rí bó la ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá yìí tábà kò fi ẹnu bú bàbá yìí máa bá lọ pokùn sókè bàbá yìí ò lẹ́wọ̀n lára bàbá yìí ò ní nǹkan kan ibo la ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tábà máa fi dírágì bàbá yìí máa pokùn so. ẹ wo dídé chicken ó rọ́bìṣì Mohbad ó ní ó ṣépè fọ́tà Mohbad níjọ ẹ̀ díṣe chicken life ló ṣe ó ní Mohbad wà láyé wo bí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe rí ó ní ẹ wo bí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe rí now báwo ni Àṣànà ṣe wà proud láti point sáwọn parents Mohbad pé ìyá ọkọ mi àti bàbá ọkọ mi nìyẹn ìyá lè ní lọ́wọ́ bàbá lè ní lọ́wọ́ ẹ má get me wrong àfi tó ò bá bímọ ló máa ṣe ìyá ọkọ àti bàbá ọkọ rádaràda ẹ fi wọ́n lè ní tiwọn lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n tẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ inú ẹ̀ fún wọn ìfẹ́ inú ẹ̀ yẹn ló máa jẹ́ kí ká máa mú wọn. moreover àwọn pípù yìí ò ṣe nǹkan kan fún ẹ Àṣànà ọkọ̀ decide pé ọwọ́ ẹ ti tẹ̀kúdà okùn bàbá làbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa bá ẹ rí. Husband of my youth ṣé oníṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ni oníṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ò contribute sí family yẹn kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ o lọ gbé bùkátà olórí burúkú ẹ at age 14 o lọ jókòó tí ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé ẹ náwó celebrity tó ń kọrin kọ̀kọ́ sí mi tó lọ ṣe ìyàwó ní age 26 ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́ wọ́n lè bímọ but wá enjoy wá gbádùn ara wọn ó ti lọ fòbò kamọ́lé ní age 14 ó wá ń ṣe husband of my youth Mohbad jìyà ìyàwó ló bá jẹ́ Mohbad ló tọ́jú ẹ láti age 14. wọ́n sọ pé I should have not played the audio so kí ni kí n fi ṣe yeah mo ń save audio yẹn ìtorí pé mo ní ìdí ẹ̀ fún kankan ni fact ṣe ń gbọ́ mi but ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá òun mo fi decide pé mo ní tọ́jú fídíò yìí mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká da gbogbo ẹ̀ sí gbogbo ayé because bí ṣe rí pé wọ́n dira wọn mú wọ́n bára wọn ṣe yẹn mo rí pé ọmọ ikú ń bá ọmọ rìn ọmọ òfura ṣé ẹ Mohbad nífẹ̀ẹ́ Àṣànà ni hell no ìtòrò sọ bíbá ṣàṣànà nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni hell no but ìtòrò òun ni ikú kàn ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọmọ Àṣànà tí ń polówó ikú mi ó dẹ̀ rí pé ìyá Mohbad ní ikú kàn ó yẹ ìyá Àṣànà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìyá Mohbad báwo ló ṣe fi òkú fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ó fẹ́ poison ẹni ìtòwó ti rí pé ó mọ a lot á fà ìmọ̀ra á wá dín pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tó bá bá bí ìyá aláìyá yín dá mo tún sọ àṣànà tó bá bí pọ̀ rí ìyá aláìyá ẹ̀ dá jẹ́ kí atẹ́gùn fẹ́ ní etí ẹ̀ tó ní voice jẹ́ kí atẹ́gùn fẹ́ ní etí ẹni tó ní voice yìí tó lọ record. Jẹ́ kí n rí pé ẹ̀kàn lọ́rùn ìjù níwájú ilé ẹ̀. I'll get it started. I swear with my living God. So èyí lè gbé voice èèyàn síta. Ẹ lè gbá sírí èèyàn síta. Ẹ wá ní kémi gbọ́ ilé. Ẹ jọ ṣé mo fẹ́ fi nòdí ni àbí mo fẹ́ fi tolé. Mo yìí tọ́jú ẹ̀ lánàá ṣùgbọ́n gbà tí mo rí pé wọ́n ti di kan náà wọ́n ti di ọ̀rẹ́. Mo ní hell no, I need to play this. Ẹ wá wojú ayé tó bá sọ fún yín pé àwọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín. Ẹ ṣọ́ra. Olórí burúkú làwọn méjèèjì Àṣànà àti ìyá Mohbad aláyé bàjẹ́ ni wọn. Ìyá Mohbad mọ ikú tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi pé prime boy ó purọ́ mọ́ prime boy yín bí o. Ó ní prime boy ló gún pa. Ó ní prime boy ló nà ní nǹkan. Prime boy àwọn tó máa petition pọ̀. Fine nǹkan tó sọ fóbìnrin nìyí. Ẹ máa débẹ̀ tá a bá gbọ́ tó ẹ máa gbọ́ tó ẹ̀ tó lé mi ò ní nǹkan mi níbi tí mo lọ. Tá ẹ bá gbọ́ màá lọ get bluetooth àtúnfi play lọ́la. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Àtúnfi play. Àwọn speaker tó bá fẹ́ màá dá fún wọn kó gbé sí gbogbo ayé. Àbí kan tí mo sọ yín mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa play náà. Ọmọ kú tó pa ọmọ ẹ. Àdúrà sọ fún ẹkú tó pa ọmọ ẹ. Ó sọ́ra ìdí Josephine alálàá. Ó dẹ̀ yìí ń sọ pé prime boy ló nà ní nǹkan. Ẹ má bínú. Àṣànà. Òbúkọ white. Ò ń ṣe mí òun gbà mí olórí burúkú. Ṣèbọ́kùnrin nìwọ náà. Tátọ́tọ́ ẹ̀ ò bá tiẹ̀ jọmọ. Ṣé bíi pé kó máa ṣèkà ní Òbúkọ white? Ṣé ò ń dó Abọ́sẹ̀dé ni? Ṣé ò ń dóra yín ni? Òbúkọ white. Tó bá bí ìyá yín dá, ẹ get it started. Tójú bá rọ̀jù níwájú nínú ilé ẹ tó fún mi bọ́ ìsí. Tí òjò bá rọ̀jù, ṣe rí eléyìí lẹ fẹ́ fi tú àṣírí ara yín. Eléyìí lẹ fẹ́ fi tú àṣírí ara yín. Tí ìkọ̀kọ̀ tẹ bá súnmọ́bìnrin yẹn. Mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa play lọ.
Olùkọ́ ìgbà tó ti ní kẹ́ má fi wọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ ti gbọ́.
Oníjòsí ò ká òun mọ́bì kankan. 10 years I don't see mommy. 10 years I don't see mommy. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ. Hello, peace.
Nígbà tó dàgbà tó máa lọ sí àwọn ọmọ mi o. Máa lọ tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ mi lágbègbè wọn kọ́ torí ti tèmi wọ́n ti ní jọ́sí kò ní ilé pé kò bá fẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti wọ́n tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ilé. Jọ́sí lè ti pa àwọn àgbẹ̀ fi kọ́ kíláà ọba mi pa àwọn àlọ́ àdírẹ́sì ẹ̀.
1 year.
Only Baba fẹ́ gún òun pa. Ẹ tó pè mí yẹn kó text mi. Ẹ text me.
Sóbi yẹn bá fi lè gbà ìwà láì máa sọ fún ìgbà òun ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn. Ìgbà tẹ́mi náà ló ní iṣu pẹ̀lú ọkọ mi, bàbá mi ní tó bá ti lè fún mi lọ, ó gbọdọ̀ padà sí ìlú ọgbàdé.
I will block you. Text me. I'll block you. Text me.
Àwọn èèyàn náà lè mọ olú èèyàn tí bàbá yẹn náà jẹ́.
Text me. Teba may text me. You are disturbing this chat. Please text me. Any soon. Me if blocking you. Me if blocking. And this stop chatting. I will play it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ṣáàtì wá kọ́lé kòrò tó yẹ kó tó kòrò gbogbo ìgbẹ́kọ̀ yàrá sórí ẹ̀ wá tó kòrò lọ́kọ̀ òbí òfin gbogbo ọ̀sẹ̀ sí òfin gbogbo ẹ̀sẹ̀ sí àgbogbo tó fi ọ̀sẹ̀ kòrò tí ń ṣe náà ẹ̀sọ́ tó tẹ̀lé sí náà ẹ̀sọ́ tó tẹ̀lé sí láti máa And the mom now know why they do cook on one flower. I saw the big.
Only kind of woman pay Mohbad Makuni. Olóhùn ò ní lọ bẹ̀ Àṣànà. So Àṣànà ò bá ṣe. Àṣànà ò bá ṣe. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Àṣànà ò bá ṣe rárá. Àṣànà lé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣó ti yé yín? But ó wò ó pé òun fẹ́ súnmọ́ ọmọ òun abiyamọ òun ló máa wà láyé. Tọmọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà láyé tí ò ṣe pé ọmọ kú tó dẹ̀ lé ìyá kúrò lára ọmọ. Ó lé ìyá ẹ̀ kúrò lára ẹ̀, ó lé bàbá ẹ̀, ó wá mú ìyá tiẹ̀ wọlé, ó má búrò ìyá ẹ̀ wọlé, ó mú gbogbo fámìlì ẹ̀ wọlé. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ìtorí ẹ̀ ni ìyá Mohbad sọ pé ká lóun mọ̀ ẹ̀ pàṣànà Mohbad máa kú ni. Òun ò ní lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ.
Mo jẹ́ kí n gbàdúrà torí kó má bàa fẹ́ kẹ́kẹ́ ń dá ìlú tó ń dá ìlú. Ṣé kí wàá lọ bẹ ọmọ mi tó kó wá? Ṣé kí wọ́n fi wọ́n ṣe? Èmo kí ni wọ́n fi àwọn ọmọ mi?
Olóhùn láti lọ bẹ̀ Àṣànà nítorí pé kó jẹ́ kóun jèrè àwọn ọmọ òun. Ọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ Àṣànà mọ́. Now, kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ? Ìyá Mohbad tó mọ gbogbo eléyìí, eré kí lajá ń bẹ́kùn ṣe. Mo ti sọ kíní láìmọye ìgbà. Dàróṣà àtàdúrà wọ́n mọ ikú tí Mohbad kú. Lọ́yà olórí burúkú lọ́yà Mohbad àti àwọn olórí burúkú lọ́yà Àṣànà wọ́n ti dẹ́rù bà wọ́n ti kọ́ ẹ̀rù sínú ọkàn wọn pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ síta àwọn náà ń go down. Àṣànà ti pè ìyá Mohbad ó ti send the message pé if I go down your child is going down, Darosha is going down. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ lọ. Exactly. Nǹkan kan ló jẹ́ kí ìyá Mohbad dúró síbẹ̀ because wọ́n ti múlẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé ni ìyá Mohbad sọ statement kan bó tẹ̀lé pé ó deny ẹ̀ ń bí. Ó ní títí dè níyìí o. Mo ò tí ì dalẹ̀. Am I communicating? Títí dè níyìí o, mo ò tí ì dalẹ̀. Àbíkọ́ tí mo sọ yẹn, kí ló dé tó padà lọ síbẹ̀ ìgbà tó sọ pé títí dè níyìí o, mo ò tí ì dalẹ̀. Olórí burúkú òbúkọ white, ó ní ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ní dalẹ̀. Ta ló dalẹ̀? Ilẹ̀ kí ló mú lórí ọmọ tó bí. Lórí ọmọ tó bí. Irú ọmọ yẹn kò lè wá láti ìdílé yẹn mọ́. Ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà. Tọ́lọ́ bá fúnyàn lóògùn ọmọ kan tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó kú lójú ẹ̀mí ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn. Tí ò ṣe pé wọ́n pa ọ́, tí ò ṣe pé tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ fi ọwọ́ ara yín lẹ́dẹ̀ fi ṣèkà yẹn fún. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Fífọ́ àtọ́jú yìí ló sọ ọkọ fún àwọn ojú nìkan ló jáde nípa mi ẹjọ́ ọdún mi náà ló jẹ ìfún mi ní kí báwọn nínú wọn fi àwọn láti gbogbo ṣàkóso àwọn ìfúnná ló jẹ ìfúnná ìfún ṣùgbọ́n kí báwọn nínú wọn lè gbé ní ìfẹ́
Ọlọ́run ò lè bá Àṣànà jà nígbà tóun lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní ṣùgbọ́n nínú ìwà òun àti ṣe òun Àṣànà máa mọ̀ pé òun ń bá òun jà. Ṣé ti ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pè náà? Olóhùn náà fẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí. Ó níbẹ̀ lòun ti fẹ́ lọ ṣàlàyé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gbé lọ. Olórí Yọmí ti pé òun ò dá lóhùn. Ó ń play voice Oríyọmí tí bàbá lọ. That's it. Iya Mohbad is the problem to get justice. She is. And at the level 10 day, Emma Bo, me so. Ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àdúrà ebi máa pa wọ́n. Ẹni yẹn ní kí lẹ máa wá jẹ olówó tó bá ti wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn á fi ra nǹkan jẹ. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ẹ wá ń ṣe fake love. Àbórí olórí burúkú fẹ́ bá yín ni. Ẹ jọ ṣé Ìyá Mohbad gbàgbé? Tó bá gbàgbé kò ní sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí síta. ṣùgbọ́n máa fọwọ́ ara wọn ṣera wọn máa para wọn ni kàkà kọ́ máa jẹ́ ká rí justice wọ́n máa para wọn wọ́n máa fẹ́ ara wọn kà síta báyìí ni ẹ máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ. ẹ má gbọ́ ọmọ ẹdẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún un.
mo ṣe ń wọ tiktok ní ọmọ yìí tí mo rò pé òkè ní oṣù ọ́fíìsì olùwàdùn sẹ́ni gbogbo eré èké gbogbo eré èké ìṣubú ṣe jíjù ẹ̀ fọ́ káwọn èèyàn náà lè mú olú èèyàn tí bàbá yẹn náà jẹ́.
mo ti sùn jù ẹ ṣáà fi sétí ẹ fi sétí.
Láti wá kọ́lé Ìkòròdú ní nǹkan tó kó lọ.
Ẹ má bínú, mo ti sún sẹ́yìn jù, ẹ má bínú. Mi ní sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bá ti fẹ́. Ẹ fi ẹ́pì sétí, mo ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti débẹ̀.
Ẹ̀mí náà mẹ́wọ̀n ló wá dojú òkú àwọn náà fún àwọn rẹ̀. Ẹ fún un gbé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìlú wa. Mo rò pé mo bá kú, èmi àlọ́pẹ̀ mọ́ wù. Yóò yí pé ṣùgbọ́n ìgbójú ìfẹ́ ṣe máa ti ṣe ìgbójú yóò tó ṣe. Wọ́n yẹ kí gbàdúrà tó kó má bàa fẹ́ tẹ́jẹ̀ ń dálé ojú tó ń dálé. Ṣé kí wàá lọ bẹ̀rù ọ̀hún tó kó wá ní? Ṣé nígbà tí mo lọ ṣe èkó tó kí lọ jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ìgbà tó lórí fífọ́ àtọ́jú yìí?
Èèyàn kan sọ pé ìgbà tó mọ gbogbo eléyìí kí ló dé tí ò ṣe wá support bàbá láti wá justice ẹ máa gbọ́ reason náà tó fi ṣe bẹ́yẹn. Èèyàn kan tún béèrè pé ṣé bàbá ń lo àdódùn ni tẹ́lá mọ iye èèyàn tó sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ fẹ́ bàbá ń bíbà wọ́n wá ti ṣe justice tán kí bàbá wọn bọ̀ single parent làwọn àwọn fẹ́ fẹ́ bàbá wọ́n ti tò sílẹ̀ wọ́n ní ṣé bàbá ń lo àdódùn ni àbí ìsàlẹ̀ bàbá ìsàlẹ̀ jọ̀lọ́ọ̀fù ni. Wọ́n ní bàbá lóyin lẹ́pọ̀n. No, and you want TikTok here, nice. What if I'm the very Danny? Baba. Èèyàn kan lè jọ ṣé mo lè jó bàbá ẹ lè ju owó yín sí wọn ológun kọ̀ palẹ̀ mọ́ ajá Mohbad ó ti ju owó sí wọn ìjọ mi á níjò sí ọkọ mi ó ṣàfẹ́ gbéṣẹ́ yẹn sí wọ́n jò sí tọ́wọ́ ti wọ ẹ̀pọ̀ ọkùnrin nínú ṣòkòtò báyìí wọ́n máa ti ń fojú Santorino ni bàbá. Ilẹ̀ máa di.
Là tout ça après le moyen tout bien que ça l'aider. Si bon on a pour la sortie et tout les gens. Donc Ayah kerja lu ni tu pun. Aku pun sih pun. Ọjọ́ kò lọ ṣe kára ní ilé kan fún yẹn kẹ́ẹ̀mù nǹkan tẹ̀ ìjìyà ní lórí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ṣẹ́rí òní tó ń lọ ṣe sá tó bá ṣe di ẹ̀yìn tó ń lọ jẹ́ ìgbà ìyá yóò rí bí àlàyé mi ní ìgbà ìyá tí ó gbé èrè iṣẹ́ ìdílé ìrírí ló wá padà sílé lọ́dún nìyí. Ṣùgbọ́n tó mọ Yorùbá wá lọ ṣe ọmọ yìí tó máa pa tìrọ̀tìrọ̀ mọ́ òun.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n tọ́mọ Yorùbá ṣe ìran tí ò bá ṣọmọ yín. Ó ní àṣànà ó máa pa ohun tìran ní ó ti ń gbé ṣépè yín báyìí.
Tí wọ́n tó máa ṣe ìyá ọmọ lọ́dún wà ní ẹgbẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n kò jẹ́ pé ọmọ mi ló náà wáyé. Àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ ilé fọ́tí fi jẹ́ ìdí. Àná pẹ̀lú ọdún mo gbọ́ yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀. Àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ ọmọkùnrin wọn á dárò ní ẹ lọ́tọ̀.
Ó ní kó má lọ jẹ́ pé ọmọ òun ó dáṣàná máa kú tìran. Ó wá sunkún. Ṣé àkókò sọ fún yín bàbá tó lọ ṣe èyí tó kó tó ara wọn yẹn? Ìyá has no clue. Ṣóyè yín? Kò ní clue. ó béèrè nǹkan táwọn lọ ṣe mẹ́ irọ́ ló gbélé lọ́wọ́ ṣé ń gbọ́ yín ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ. ṣé ń gbọ́ ó ní tí ọmọ yẹn ò bá ń ṣe ó ní tí pápá lolo ò bá ń ṣe tòun ibi tí wàhálà ti wà gangan ni ẹ̀yin máa gbọ́ sí o ó ní tí pápá lolo ò bá ń ṣe tòun ó ní bàbá dáhùn lọ́wọ́ òun jòsí àti àṣànà ó ní because àwọn ló tú àṣírí òun síta wọn ò bá ti jẹ́ kóun gba ọmọ àlè kóun máa tọ̀ lọ jẹ́jẹ́ ọmọ tó mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀ ó máa yìí sọ débẹ̀ o ó máa sọ pé torí tóun ò bá gbà á ogún yẹn á padà lọ tóun ò bá gba ọmọ yẹn ṣó ti yẹ yín ó ní táwọn bá gba ọmọ yẹn ló máa jogún nǹkan tó ń mú sí lórí nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pílẹ̀ lọ ó ní ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pílẹ̀ lọ.
Nítorí máa ṣe pé orí ojú mi lọ lédè ẹni tó mọ̀yàn tẹ́lẹ̀ ó mọ̀yàn ọlọ́run ìjọsìn.
ṣe gbọ́ ó lóun sọ fún jọ̀sí ibi tí bàbá ti ṣẹ́ nì ó lóun sọ fún bàbá pé bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ àwọn kọ́ lọ́mọ yẹn so this woman know pé ọmọ àlè lọ́mọ yẹn ṣe wọ́n ti kó ti sọ rí pé Mohbad dáùtù wọ́n ní kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA ó lóun sọ fún bàbá pé bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ àwọn kọ́ lọ́mọ yẹn jẹ́ ká gbà á ká tọ́jú ẹ̀. ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ.
ó lè mọ̀ pé kí n ṣe ìròyìn ìròyìn ọmọ yẹn torí tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ló ní òye tó wà máa jẹ́ ìrìn ìpèsè lọ. ó yẹ ìròyìn ọmọ òye tó wà lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ tó lọ. ó ṣàkóso. Hemos sufrido sí, y el difícil, y más porque y os conozco y vi, por lo que hay consigo y tú así, tú vas a ser tú.
lọ́wọ́ òun a máa dá síta kẹfẹ́ apc gbọ́ ẹ má wọrí nǹkan tó sọ ni mò ń ṣàlàyé fún yín ṣó ti yé yín regardless the paternity thank you so much they want to adopt that boy so that is why Ashana is insisting that ọmọ wọn ni ọmọ wọn ni ọmọ wọn ni bàbá jẹ́ sọ pé bàbá tó ń jà lójoojúmọ́ pé àlóhun fẹ́ DNA tí bàbá ti yé ìtòrí àṣírí ti tú sí bàbá lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Ṣé wàá jókòó fámìlì kó tó di kó ṣe máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ mi ṣé mo máa bá tó máa fi ṣe ṣe kí ló wà ó ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ ó ṣe máa jókòó lórí àwọn òṣèlú ṣe máa jókòó báyìí tí wọ́n máa jẹ tí wọ́n máa kọ́.
say she too dey talk. Na her friend. If you have a good friend, in a long before, I'm supposed to share everything with my friend.
Okay. Let me talk that word. As e be, you know why I talk? As e be say that friend don dey show on shege now.
Okay.
Because they keep things away from her.
Okay, yeah.
That make me just throw that word. Yeah, I just throw am.
Okay, I understand now.
Because I know it's good. Because you not fit be my friend. I go share good.
I can't dey hide things
tell you
from
my
you.
lifestyle. You not share your own. You know, I not even know even if your own they happen or not they happen. Me, I go stop. If not me, I go still stop. That one not be friendship. Friendship.
She dey share na out of good heart, good friend, you know. But the other partner no dey take am to be like that.
Sometimes we just have to hide some of our privacy because most times when you tell all your friends all your things, that thing generates jealousy and enmity between you both. So sometimes you still have to hide some of your good things that you have. You understand? You don't need to
That will not be friendship. You go be my friend. Now you supposed to be the first person where I supposed to share good news.
It depends on the friendship.
Because the more you tell them
My sister,
the more you let them know, the more they generate more hatred and jealousy for you. So that is just...
she dey talk am my one and only friendship for this life wey me I dey so she dey Nigeria. This one na person wey go spend her last cash for me to take chop. She go bring am come out. Na so e just be.
Because the person wey me get now, I don't know, he head dey touch. No be person wey normal like that. Una advise me. Should I go on with the friendship?
Good, you say.
You not go take family your friend, not discuss stuff.
Good. Imagine that kind of person head now they touch. Your own head now still they touch. I want to walk.
It dey touch because fast. So our two head dey touch.
If you know say you guys constant, you better stay away because that kind of thing you don't feel.
No, two of us head dey touch.
Like me and promotion the last. Now promotion head dey constant. Now my head now calm. You see and so.
No,
so
this one our two head no dey correct.
I go calm down. I go draw my generator. I go offer.
Because for friendship to take work, one got to calm down.
That one no be like go calm down for me, oh. That one no be like.
Calm down for her now. Then you calm down for her.
I no fit calm down. Ask my question though. Una sabi read person mind. Una sabi read person appearance.
Number one, promotion na be that. Promotion dey read person appearance. Promotion. That promotion may read your appearance. He go read you.
Promotion me and head page. Which one calm down for this relationship?
Now you if the wife
now you because see promotion
head page be like person wey get pepper body and you not see
no see head page dey emotional without being told you go know say she be person who dey cry well small thing e go hurt am as she go cry no matter forget thing dey do she dey talk o
have something come on.
I bet cry. I tell you, if I see person, they know the guy person. I said she dey cry, but
guys, please power tap. Let's take this live to 15K now.
Yes.
So this morning we just say never finish 10K, no good.
Yes,
please guys.
Why?
Power tap, I beg. Power tap. 39 people.
Promotion with the hear you.
Power tap.
They see vision. See, as I tell you before, as she be her page, she dey very emotional, well, and she be person dey speak out her mind. She no dey keep something for her mind. You understand? She will tell you who anyhow, anything. Now that kind of person she be. So between una two now. You still get own for body, she still get her own for body. But she be person be say, even though una get issue, now she will they call you. Just like just my own be, now she they call me. Yeah. Okay, you feel me, I'm not fit call. No, be say you don't fit call. Not be say you don't fit call.
Get body, you still wear body.
Yes, she get body.
Like genuine spirit.
You see, everybody not be seen, not be you create yourself.
Yeah.
You get.
I love her. I love Kingsley wife.
Not be you create yourself.
More about WhatsApp.
Nani love you.
Me say I be like that.
What about that?
Yes, I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you for power tapping. Thank you guys. I see you. Promotion. Thanks for power tapping.
You are blessed to get a good friend. You understand?
Yeah.
Because you know easy. Anything where you
Let's
do
take
for
the
this
like
life,
to
eh?
15K like.
Anything
Power
you do
tap,
for
guys.
this life, pray may you get good friend. And that friend will go feed there for you at any time. Everything will be all about money.
That's
Not be
so.
by money.
Don't be lie.
That's why we see, even though you know they there, even though you know they go feel talk good about you.
Exactly.
Whether you are there or not. Person will go feel call you, after you don't side you for where people do, you can't call, you can't tell you say baby fuck up. I bet hold that person.
If you post status like this, FH go reply me. Everybody is well. Are you fine? Are you fine? Everybody is well. Say yes, I'm fine. Again, ordinary chat like this, FH go not say you know they fine.
Sister, I say for this Europe, if me I want to do any friend again. For this Europe, if me I want to do any friend again, now one leg I go pull for the friend, I go pull another leg for one side. God forbid, my sister I say I pull one leg for inside, I pull one leg for outside. If anything just happen, if it just I don't make meow, I don't vanish. I swear. Vanish, the way I'll say vanish. The person said go surprise. You know, believe.
Where they go? They don't show you shake a bag for relationship. Then where?
You say go vanish, where they go?
They don't show my sister shake.
If I think I never get a contact with friend, bad friends, or that, I never get.
I don't do them one kind strong friendship. They don't give me shege. No, I never do one kind friendship. They don't give me shege like that.
My first friend, like the page, go Nigeria, go here, like she.
Now I make a share my experience to give a small. Hey, my own, whether I was, I don't know. That time will be three very good people together, all of a sudden, one look. They follow us, they talk. Okay.
They play.
I can't imagine why they relate with us again. In fact, because based on say two of them, now two of them can't know me. Now, as in the two of them know each other before me, I come into the picture. You get. So all of a sudden, she not going to near us again. I'm going to ask her friend when me through her know that one. I said, what did they do your friend? He said, he talks and my boyfriend tell her, may no they talk to us, may no they mingle with us again. I say, okay. No, well, I mean, I know go to fight person, say, why you know they follow us, they talk, why not they follow me, they talk. No make sense. I leave them. Now last I can't know say, now this babe boy take very serious, so now she go they lie to that one. Waiting no happen for this life, but I never see before. You're gonna tell that and that one go just they believe him. Later on, I come they won't find and say, why you do this kind of thing? I don't want just go into details. Now just break and. Now later I can't understand, say she just decided to cut that one off so that she go up in between me and her. You don't see and say I be moved now, wait till they fall for friends, I not take life too hard. I not take life too hard. I not they take anything too hard like that. If I get €1, I go one we share them together. Even though saying I work for €5 that time, I say no go do them together. I know you share the money. No, tell the struggle life they go. Now you told me this one. Why now? Even though you won't just be only one when me and you go be friends. Now I know me say you go they lie. Go they talk things when no happen. You go they talk and maybe for fake take out somebody. Come up for another person life. You know good there. I'm on for. I tell them life for.
The way Ebes and Kiss the way I be, if they even quarter 2 years, no go even hear them for this social media. I tell you. I don't problem of quarter your hair. I just talk them.
I learned lesson 1 they had to.
Yeah, no go hear them.
Because you know why? I go shame now. I go shame to tell you or another person entirely, even person. You understand?
And
I
tell you
side of my friend.
Yeah, and get you.
Person like me, now some my friendship they be. If me and the person quarrel, hardly before person go here and say, this person Una no dey talk. They dey hard.
Wetin dey even dey make una dey quarrel sef? Because me, I don't know what that mean. Promotion, we don't ever quarrel sef. Abeg, more quarrel, more. We need quarrel. It's like we need. You know, not just say I even get strength to quarrel with person.
I think I know do that prank. I don't know whether they are here. When now we know what they happen. When we come outside, as they come they come they blame my friend. They pay me for body. As they come they blame me, they pay her for body. Like it was fun anyway, but imagine in a hurry. I go on come attack person again when they talk bad about her. But I want me you support me. And if you support me, then you go blame her. But I don't want me you blame her. Support me, don't blame her. But it is not possible, you understand?
Yeah.
It go get as it go be. So friendship sweet. So I know
wait, make I go down. I know they see. I don't know what it is.
Sister, friend, they say first. The friends still they keep first.
I know they see anything. I know they even we don't have to go down. You know they show. What did they?
But you hear
Yeah, just enough for that. So far say we dey hear. And village people like tell you go place.
No, network. Sometimes network.
Like person like me now, if I get friendship, I know they like waiting go the hurt the person. Now you say even if the person not dead there, you understand? Now even this one I want to never even reach 5 days ago. The life stream we even do. The person you provoke, you begin to talk motherfucker, and the motherfucker when they talk now they refer to promotion. You don't reach 2 minutes, the life stream cover. I don't go DM the person when get life stream say come. If you know that girl, hold on tight. Because the day you go try that rubbish again, I go draw like I pass my neighbor generator. The person come they beg me. I say you know beg me or go beg a promotion. He said my help call promotion. I can't share the live stream, go give promotion call for you can't they beg her.
Okay, you went up for the video.
It should come up, I swear.
Hey, don't do that thing. They went to can't carry a page video. You can't go to analyze her for that's invest me. Honestly, you go to invest you. You can't go to show her page. With another phone, they do live screen. Like you can't go to show another page. People can't gather for jail. People can't condemn her. I told it's true TikTok. That they clean house. I think it's true. I nearly want for bedroom. I throw that bro. Why did they clear house? I said it's true to the man. See, help me. That was the answer. Sandy Hairway. I was like, now my friend at the talk. She going to show the video as my friend said they talk. For the video, you can't show them. See, you know, she can't do it. And so me, I climb up for the live video. I can't tell the woman, Mama, she thinks maybe I can't support her. You understand? Now say, Mama, no vessel. I can't share the life. Give her. Now say, wait, Mama, I share this life. Give the person what you they talk to. Now I say they do wrong. You they call person. They supposed to share the life. Give her. Now I don't understand. You must put a person name to say your business. And the same hair vendors will not be. If you want to say your business, if you condemn and finish, not those who want to follow you condemn and they will follow you back. You must not spoil person business. I don't like that too.
But so now prank she they do ability.
Now business she said she say hair.
As in what should they do so now just prank as in
no, that page don't know her from her damn. Me don't know her from me and this TikTok. She now can't carry she won't say she won't advertise her hair. Now you carry my friend video where in go my friend live stream already.
Yeah.
Where I say go from record and I carry and come go to show for our own. They show people. The people come they comment rubbish. Not be smart, you know. No, help you condemn them. Man, share the video, give her. Now that's I don't understand. If you want to say your hair, say your own business. Must just put person name. You understand? Now say page can come, page can they blast the woman. You can't they spoil the woman. You know say when two people can't they jump at person. If they say to the woman won't cry. I didn't still remember the woman won't cry. But I should do wrong now.
No, she not do well at all. I don't know why. I beg you.
You carry person video, come they talk say she know they say better hair, she know they say good hair. No, only me, she know they talk truth. No, only we they say good hair, and you what they say good hair in Nigeria for the buy. Now her page come tell her say, Madam, you know me from anywhere. You know that as that man talk say, her page get sense so well, she get sense. He say, Madam, you know me from anywhere. The woman mouth they shake. If a woman of the live video now, you know how fun. Epesh come dey ask her some question. Epesh come dey tell say you want to sell good here. Epesh come ask her, me don't know her. I don't know what person they say. Now they know what they call her. Epesh come ask her. So this hair where you open, what be the name? The woman no fit talk. Now Epesh come tell her say you know so hair. The woman no know. People when they join her, they can't turn the enemy.
They just turn they want like I don't know how
you want this poor person
turn TikTok.
So like you have like to damage person to sell your business.
You just feel like friendship when you spoil another person's name to gather your own friendship. My sister, I no go last.
I remember when we start TikTok that time.
When you tell me say this one can't say, this one can't say, imagine. They
don't spoil TikTok finish.
They don't let me expose myself and expose my friend because if you think say they expose your friend, you expose yourself.
My sister. They don't turn TikTok to war zone, enmity, everything.
Was this poor person business before you go?
Before you go say your own, I don't know.
Not make sense. Yeah. It be like marriage
when person they do app. When they go say because of course they won't go collect from another person panel, they'll come spoil this one head. You don't forget. Not because they do all that time. Last week, no, it was good though. We all go in panel after they kick people, they come on. You know, y'all get it. They go call syphilis because they want coins for where they did. If they come up for their con your own, they go see cut off say, now so Mary White do this one, do that one. All those kind of people. So now
today we know them now, and we know how to follow people. So nonsense. So especially like me, I not even send anybody. I don't.
I see that you talk now. I'm gonna say, okay. Right? So they laugh because see, friendship sometimes don't show person shake a bag. I don't be like, friend, when we say you and I go sit down talk, but I finish. But tomorrow night I even go see. Let me talk her. When I get friendship, we don't get that the time when I never born. Since I born, I get friendship we get because anything when I tell for your front, I go talk her for your back. For your back, I go boldly talk for your presence. You understand me? So not be friendship when we say after I don't talk to you, because they can't talk with you talk her, they fear to talk her. I don't understand. You know they fear to talk the fuck out my sister. Me they boldly talk with her and won't talk because in our one person they die, now they die 2 times. So now so like be. I decided to teach myself. I don't self-defense in case of my time of my kids. If I teach my children, what I want to teach them. So I know friendship where we say whenever you're on, they don't get something to do. And you can't involve another person. Now you can't come and go tell that person. You won't talk now, you will talk more the person tell her. Even if that me, you can't tell me, I go ask you which one you talk of. I go ask you. Because it's obvious say one person know they gossip. One person know they do gossip. I never see it. 2 people like
me, I know they fear me, you know gossip me. My own be say talk exactly what I talk. I say happen.
You understand? Talk how it happen. Because if you narrate and maybe you go narrate the one where you still talk joy. So talk how it happen. No go twist matter. Maybe say I go talk A, you go talk B.
When it comes to this word where people they call gossip, the word where they call gossip, everybody they do them. Whether you be pastor, whether you be your papa or your mama or everybody they gossip. It depends on how you take they do them. You go turn to witchcraft. When we say you go to talk with they know, wait your ear no hear, your eyes no see. You just want spoil person name. You can see it just with someone once in a while. It makes sense. Me, I not see anything there. So far, you know they spoil anybody. You know they spoil anybody name. And if they talk what you they show off. Now, I go say, you know that lady where they TikTok, Kingsley wife. You know her now. We get African shop for Italy. You go say yes. I go talk what I want to talk about her. It's normal thing. If you be say, you know, see how she they do her business. You know, go learn from her. You go meet her now. Maybe go give you one update. What's in be that one? I'm not talking about her. I'm talking.
Now, sense, especially the one you see for online. You never meet them before.
They get friendship for online.
And like this TikTok now. Like this TikTok now, so just talk like this. I feel just like you will just exchange number. You come to the talk for WhatsApp. You understand? Another thing, friendship when you say you don't feel correct, your friends do bad, you correct them.
You don't feel correct. You go the dress.
I'm telling you, the kind of friendship I like. Anybody where they want to be my friend, and you know people tell me, and they tell me your mind. Tell me, not come my way I did, because I know we'll be a friend. You understand? Me, I like person where be say, tell me how you just be telling. Not care about my feelings, at least for that moment. You understand? Just talk. Later, you feel like it gets okay where that maybe promotion want them something, you'll be like, but Kushi, you know, say this place you fuck up. You know, say this kind of thing. Maybe you also talk in mind, you understand? At that moment, it don't talk. But some friends, they don't know. Not like truth, if you not like truth, you not be friends with me. If you be person where hates truth, just dey far from me. Because you not fit there with me. I go tell you how you dey play for your face, I don't dey play you. If you not like it, go into your head for what? That's why you wish. I'll got a life for you. I don't feel like for you, my sister. I feel trying to, play along where people dey. May I not downgrade my friend, disgrace my friend far side. Yeah. But if you wish us, or maybe you after there, if me and you they do conversation, I go tell you, say, baby, fuck up. That's not try him again, I beg. Or if you're anything they go on with your life, I go tell you, say, this is the way they pass through. Now, sure you know say that you cause them for yourself. But people don't like calm, they don't like truth. They want people who will go they like give them. They then say you draw away, you they try, don't mind them, carry on. Anybody do basketballs, do now people like pass, make they deceive them. I know say hey, what you wear no good, I'll tell you say it good. Now they like. Makeup under your face be like masquerade. Man, tell you say you fine. How? I bet make they get out with their mumu friendship. What did they do? Like,
how they see views, how many people, how do it is up?
Now the network, listen on network. But TikTok, they do any asha. Me, they follow kiss the wife. Follow you. I got the beg and I don't follow you. I don't follow you.
Maybe now few percentage of people now they do now go they unfollow people, but not much. I don't tire beg.
You never put on for grabs.
I know put only shot I put for YouTube. Now one shot I put for, but now for new channel, I don't start new channel.
You just have another one.
They go sign out. Me now we don't need strength. I don't need stress. I beg. I don't figure they find out. Now I'll put another one.
Oh.
Because I sign out the email pata from my phone, not be only for YouTube.
Ah.
If to say you did my phone,
If for easy. And now just a random email, not be saying now.
Now how we create with Google now. Where they retrieve it. No, this one now me offered it. If I not can reach that 1K, I think go focus on the one where I fell.
If you reach that 1K, if you don't reach 1.5, maybe you stop to do that short reaction.
That time a long video to take it and wash shower. Then I'll focus on
No. You're gonna do short, but make it be your own. Maybe they use sound from YouTube or you do your own, but stop the reaction.
The reaction, okay.
The screen, green screen.
Okay. If I don't get to do that one, before I focus on this other one. But this other one, I said, I also leave on because of strength. I said, I don't know how to do it, but me, they consume, you know.
Content be like, not be say be like content na work, full day work. So
no, if all the children now like if they don't see they go, maybe they don't they. Let's go get time because my children never they stay full day apart from my son now. My daughter never they stay full day. You see they consuming sometimes. Rush keep them before you run 1 or 2 for outside, come and spend all this.
I heard that. Now so now make me want use this opportunity while I dey house now. Before I start the course, I will start.
That one see they run that one for you too. That one thank God na evening sha. No they be say I go do na evening. So if I start 4 o'clock, I'll finish by 6 to 2 hours every day. Small baking. Europe no be best in me too.
Go easy.
No, generally, Europe not easy. Generally, it's not easy. But God will make it easy for person.
When I don't try, when I go, make her go.
Okay now.
No, bye. Thank you.
Kuna wamawe weno tuano kuetole kwa ya wa deba ije wedenya gwara me odo mudo wedena kwe eti odo na wo yinara we ya rezine ya na total rezine wa ge ya ke gurigbe understand na we ti wo kan we de nu na no mama na egbogun yen we mi ropa gelegele we mi ropa odo we go wona ha the secret wa ge issue total beg lo because ya we ke no issue wa parents total ji we no bi okan wa jumo di awure bege wa ya bege no secret go no wu ne tamu we ne boyfriend de boy last elikeje aladia o ki ade kere parents ta bege de ya ti gbanyu egbere parents re ya be right okay but other ma wetin wa ite natural ite na we no at least we kan we dagwa si parents e sa ba gi ato se we si ya gusu wa be oku aye so ko wa je mo pa we ni ira me mi se ni wa don
ya tere gwa yo
okay
iya ke ebi ya fe no wa ta kilimeta ke ya wa delejo o salo ba no la na ge ya mi o ko mi da mi o salo ba o iya na we no bia ni ge ri ko ni at the head ona ye yinyo ona ya ri ko ni ajiwa o salo ba na ge ya mi egbe ebi de gbe mi anadu amegwe o pe adi na do ye no do de o to o ya na do awewe odo emi sunu da pe ani awo ko ni ni amu o ri ba ko ni because o maka je yin ne gba ni ri o ko ni o wi yen ta o gwe o ko dano mu ajowa o gwe eni won da sabi mi so eru na wa na no we ne le brosiga taba we yen ko wa biegbe yen wona wa biegbe wonu na we no pa we nu yari ko ni le iya fi gbegbe mi we ko ni o when we have dislike ko ni o ko ni ege no ya dislike o yan nine wona sabi so o si awa neru ni yodo no like amom na won mo ni awe we me ijodo understand
Oma tu wa ni what are you we me now
no je ko je bokian
iya o wa bota o
je do
ìyá ṣe kọ́ ìgbéyàwó.
When I get your mommy. When I get your mommy, I do that. Ah, when I get in your mommy, when I get expected on that.
Okay.
A mommy is when am I getting your mommy or with my mommy you are? If I done my bros.
Mommy,
Tina, we are going. Yeah. We are going to echo. Maybe they were married now. Your husband, you should be like you were. That marriage, if you walk up in no, yeah, topic. Who got where you lay? We got the night we are malaki, we got the man in Otana. I bet your donny, I bet quack in my money. Yeah. We got the ethical we are malaki, where ye. I bet your dog. Mommy Tina, could you see? Yes, or why you say you? They might book, only at that way I can't book only go with the Kenyaji wood. Here was where everything you can get a children. I will not wait for 9 more to wear everything you can. Mammy Tina about 1 minute. Oh, he got whatever Tina was a error. Here, baby, problem did Diane. Mammy Tioni. What mammy,
Mammy Tina, this okay.
Lare, sister Queen, it's a my way. Mammy, Opiaro, MG, Emera. But it's you, you understand? Here, woman and naked Benny Awata. Elgi. Here, what is that? Every boy, any big boy, any. Elgi, come my way now. You understand? Huh?
Who told you, Mama?
Yes. Elgi. Mammy, now where? He just that for me, or that for me. No, any man in the other. Are we ego beven? Yes, so that when I go, he just that for what, or that for what? He ain't going to quagga where Bale. Oh, man, what I tell you? Oh, we don't know. He ain't going to bribe. Who ain't bribing? Who is Sajay? I thought I would be a kid. But you and I thought when you can't do your auto time where because when we have position, yeah. It's no get who kill a girl who go each other for me, go each other for me. You understand? Mammy, I bet you don't need quack. Here, might take bag or we or 1 year now, what's up for? Yeah,
Mommy Tina.
Mommy Tina, hey, normal like you were. Mommy had a call. Normal like you, like you were. I'm going to go one money. I'm like you were.
He got that for where
I feel like you were.
I'm like you were. Where you
Hey, Mommy Tina, only no West Aba one go Ego Junior Bo. Ubage Magbona. Normal like you according to the Samagita Ban. Upon West Lane, I'm a mere Ubage any message. It's not going to one with me. May I think I'll do it. Yes, I'll do it.
It's your done if any job where
because why? If one that for West and do it, Jevin or and do it.
I saw.
And that for where and do it, Jevin or and do it.
I saw. I understand the way. Why the many boy why
as in
why Uwe, we met and do
sorry, do well. Oh, in my making.
Oh, we.
That is the man who that's
Yeah, ubega gbona mama. Guy, eti odona, okbia ni etika wa, wa.
Unobo.
Mudiane mama, nobody will never first stay with me for us. Nobody. When it comes to marriage, nobody be JJC for here. Nobody be baby. I know what I'm talking about. Let me tell you. Mama, forget on me. I am experienced in it, mama. You understand? Then I was Luna. Let me tell you, all I say I do it here. Everything I do it. Jamana like it, man like it.
Dami almost. Ijo doni, that is ijo do. Vero do weni. Wegi so wa. Ijo do man like you we. I work how, for instance. Mama, make a difference. Yeah. Ijo da pu we man like we. We doga on ijo da pu we ya we. Well, okay, me no. No one you beg one my really me like it. Only make out as in ijo de so damn your money. Ijo de so be tell de so no pretend. No one you beg one really. Where am I mama who we la? Who I want where you left? But I go where so where ne. You understand it now? So it's very over what you call over my baby. I go where you live. Then not that female.
Mama, a point in me. I'll take that for me. I'll take that female. All we am like him. Many problem because he has been banned then again like one. But he
Wo wete la wani Dami almost. Wo wete la wani. Wo wete la we mi opani me o ni me ju we na hina. Wo wete la wani. Aba eti odo ya oge eti odo foma. Ni wata re eti odo ya ogo ma kokokokoko. Weti bande we nege la what yon.
Mama bande egbe.
Oh, when wete on me ni when wete on one. Oh ya o kokokon gugwe. Kijo doke ti odo ni me gbo where you learn here.
Even if that way bona no go where marriage way bona. We are that way bona. You rock na I can we na we marriage mama ta can we na we gezo no bi nya gwezo me ya. And we are not we am we getting ya pretending.
Now when I tell you me money. Now what I learning the doctor is better. For it.
Mama, ready meje or tell the man I like him, man. He just do not like him, me I was married. But he just do not like him, or tell the man I like him, me
no, because unie no mwe. It's your doni. Oh, muje. Oh, mwe. Eita. Yeli rako. Okay. What's the man at my when he was going? Well, that book will be able like they will be Jim. Oh, yeah, on here. La Reggie, la Wagyu, la Reggie. It's your dough, eat your dough. I don't know it's your dog, Pama Lacoma. Unia no more your donny, or mujo donny. For it.
Mama, like it.
Oh, nobody will get like the me me like it.
Me with your doma when he marry because he yati women, but he just the very on your cocoa no way.
Oh, no, a sag your pa. A sag your pa.
Networking or dropping about. Before we are a lot of area, not talking to stop the one of money. wa bere no si e zaga yo e marriage we family we gene de e ki awa hari okwu gena ya ari cho bo ba ari okwu ari ogo bu no ma ndo pa all the body awa to aha mo wa we okwu ni ogwu a iri owo no pa iri owo na me mi ma no bu ne ra ye we he ari okwu ni owo ha ma we okwu eyin ari owo ha mi ege ni awo pin pa we re era we yan bi owo yen le wa keke are e so ni ti ate ari go ori e ko we re ko je ya mo jogu ya gbo udo era o vere vede no re ya vera ba bu khave ya na re era ika do ago go bi me ona fi motor no ru gwa no gwero gwa no yo ko ke go gwa so ru yo ni go zuwa ma be go go tun na aka ma be go mo ma re ya na so eri bu ne da do to boy ye nwa wo ba gbora e ke na ya yo go bo we a ri ku a we no pa we a jo pupo obodo ha ma we yen no ma ti mi o tele gbe fodo ha ma we ona asunu mo le no pa asunu mo da re no pa asunu we gele wa jaji ize wudu e bu se na so do ri o we ya we no ru ori o u ja me we ya ka kan ru oru do gbe e ne ro ma do ajo ogo bo we ni jo ya jo go bo no wa jo go bo to bu gwa we ti church to bo we preach le gbu we mi ya le gbu we ori o we so ri o ana nwa e ro ma ri jo wa ti popo e no mu we gboto ori o we na nwa ka e le ya gbe we ma be ke ro mo jo mo na ka we ti ete we ni e popo bi yen we no pa so ri bu no rag mora le da do tra no ke na e ke ra ro ma wa ha ma mi ya era mi ra na ya mi hia e je mi je na ya mi hia e be ti ni ya mi hia o de so ro no we na na problem mi we mi tu ni ro parapa e ba ni ya gwe mu dia we ba ko sa mi no go wa ro go ma o de so ro wa ya na problem mi ya be ku wasi ku gbagba o de so ro no we na na problem mi iju gwa to bugu ya wi ye de o da fun we na ga pa wa re we o pa wa re mi o ro wa we wudo so different way em na gbona ya hin e ku po bo ni ya je we gele de na wa jo pe bo wa we no pa do ari ani ya wa we e ka favor we e ka we no pa de na favor mai ai yin to bi anu la wo do yan ma to bi e so ma se gbe ya we gele de ni oh azo se no ma yan be sun wi tedo oteva me ano eri me na tegbe me wa ta vi tedo me ma wa azo se no ma wa be have you so se no re na o devil we ne boy ni we ne gan ya ta ba o devil una ka ma we yeti ya yo ko na yeti we no pa o we ni e bege me ma bege ni ma sa lo bo o ma so bi ma lo bi ma
we nu we tsana uma na ro bera visual eni anari e ayo wo pon iyan agowegun uri but iyan igari e anu we ne o wa ni yan se wo iyan nya imoto ni yan fi iyan nya so me ni yan really tama we if you don't abide to it na problem
no ana mani o se na ta ba we a se no wo ga ke awo ga se no so pe ake aso pe akuma se no yoku u ya mo kono ko wo do mu gera bi wo wa ni akụkọ so ụsọ na were iwu ụmụ ụgbọ wee ụgbọ wee wetụgharị ụkwụ ụgbọ wee were ihe uri elegbu gị atụje nwere igwe elu ga na igwe iyi ụkwụ ya dị ije mere ụgbọ oge so ebe a problem dualarị olise ọweba ụkwụ na alize ọweba ahụ ihe ọleba wizi ọka ihe problem gwụgharị
ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni abẹ́tàrẹ shut up ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni abẹ́tàrẹ okwu náà ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀hún mi máa nà ọmọ rere bí ẹ ọ̀hún yìí máa ó nà ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ dorí ẹ fè ní ẹ̀bọ̀dà fi hàn gba kòkó wọn náà dorí ẹ yọ̀ǹgá sísá rẹ̀ rẹ̀ náà tó máa rí ẹ ọ̀dà fún ẹ the woman yìí bí ẹ nà wọn náà bí fi ẹ fà ọ̀rí bí fi ẹ fà the last one wí yẹn igbá lòkò ní òwá ni wọ́n máa ná pa yẹn yí pa ẹ̀ náà jọ náà wò kéèyàn á wà pa. Ọ̀dà fún ẹ̀nà wẹ̀ àsásìgẹ́ ọ̀wọ́ kíyẹn náà ọ̀dì ọ̀wọ̀ wá náà òkú ní ime right wẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ náà ṣe náà dókòó ní apá with your money náà pa nókòó ní pa with your money àbí ọ̀wọ̀ kan ẹ̀ náà dín.
Gbá pa with your money náà pa. Ẹ máa jí wáyà tẹ̀lé lẹ́mìí gẹ́gẹ́
ìwé ọmọdé ọmọdé bí ẹ
we a mao no my way do the fini what that fin bow. On the last born, okay? No that fin. So no making up your married beer. So or I can be another beviva. You give beviva now. A last one in the pool. Now you only is or not doing you worry. You know you got threatening why because he and 9 more money. Can you beer or more you know you got threatening the man way. The man mana what not jump by your worry near not choose between she with the woman with the children. And then the man now way there you know work by with some more. Or can not join away no yak ba in a yak ba. What we give I?
That's bonny walk with Will.
If you find me why, who way? No, I want money. We don't give money. We demand more one boy.
It's a queen wow.
Demand I more one boy. The sis of me go boss soy. Oh, the uncle and go the girl of Glewa may go no bad of him. I walk one on my color, but when a boy, all your pony job way of your money, but all sis of me go, all you will get a young go yard with. Alright, you go ne alright that kokoni so no joga rowa. So here no joya, me dey no joya ma we no jodo me money. No problem. So when no joya why? Cause no joya on yawa. When I have one never side or no more one never side. Devin
Well, very laughing on not tired in I Agbora, in that tower, or want to boy you boy don't near you. Or want to boy you boy when the area, piano to boy you boy more area. How can imagine where you go? May you go, only my being men. Oh, we are you to bomb here, we are you over then, away, or you'll be young when you get buried to ye. Again, my woman plan near Vania by number one. We are to where Yamako or say, come can do like back with an no so for that simple is your Obiani got the asset of the opportunity at all. Very year. Being a dear young to be here, move what we usually do.
Read it back.
So, Pano and I'll this boy. So, other not by ye, or cannot boy are you or material you where you lack of any money, or beer you or material warrior you. There not no over here where no Johnny or Hammer were via your one. Italian and all your Vijagume. What more than I not by ye, and when all your mother and here those who work for one better or best only para, and here I will also a fellow Latina. So, remember, you are Digby.
It's a quick when I walk. When I walk, you'll be journey walk for.
Boy, I'm for away.
Oh, we just no calling on now. We just no connected any now. Not the beer. I am your wife. They're not Junior. Why? I'm not Junior.
No, my dear, I'll call you. You'll get all cool and see me.
Oh, see, better out Junior.
Okay, man, to boy, I'll go be away no quarter or what you will.
Then on the job, I'm tired. Why we can what of your dad?
Well, my yeah, don't work a cousin. I'm here. What bag a gaffy, Revani?
One every day.
We go.
I don't know your boys.
One every day. Oh, my not even if I were doing or on. So,
why do you want to
Papa,
Imagine where I can go by while Mamma took better bono. So, well, imagine a dollar or silver. Mamma took back your papa.
understand why reason na wow ekena ma reason ke why reason side do
Èmi ọkọ̀ ara yà zẹ́rì.
Memi ọma nọ na mweko na-eti ha ọtinye n'ọjọga friend ife vaniga arọ na yali eke wi ọ na mweko ni ya the Nigeria ba no ma ke so asunu
o pe apa ya ro we ke no ga friend ọmọ bi je no ga friend ọmọ bi je
wa boye wa
anyway ya reason me ma be ya reason me e gba ke so reason me oluga ni ke ni awa ama me ni ge wa lu na
I just tell my sister I want to do tell you where I no ma eke na ata go do
Ebi no sunu wo gbagbon agun aka e gele sunu a
na be na wo le isi
wa ma je story okpare no sunu we Facebook ne a step father na mo ko ne step daughter
be mi o ejere nyala iya la ata the Facebook we ba
je ma wa me
moi les parties à Paris bah oui là il démorou il y a des bawa l'état
oh wow
mais comment il s'appelle ouais topic ni je Ebi ọ̀pá mẹ́gbà ẹ̀ ọba ní àgẹ̀lẹ̀ fẹ́gọ́ gẹ̀lẹ́ mẹ́gbó wẹ́nà bó wà rè nọ́mọ̀ òhà ẹni jọ.
Ọ̀gẹ̀ta àtọ̀mọ́mọ́ nyàmọ̀ ọ̀wìnyà akụkọ mọ́nà ọkụkọ mọ́ ya gba ogi rire wee ahịa ọmadị kọpọzi wokwu n'ọbịa nọma ya rie.
Okpe anyị made mistake na kakabọ because ẹzọ n'ọkwa n'ehe afọ ụtọ dị eji anụ n'ọnụ ịbọchị anụ batu nyọ tupu ọyọ bọ destroy wagon ni ega dị dị ala dị atọ because mgbe na mmiri ọ dị ebe ọma ọgbọ ya dị obi je gwe weri wee ye ma nye topi ya kake ni eme ni eja ame kakọnọ ri ọnụ dọ ọgba na ega na na ewe gbe iveri wa owe n'oge Igo na amaghị te ụtọ anaghị ama ego ụwa dị ụtọ na igo teteze nunu nwe ụma ekwe na mabe do ebe fe n'iwu gwala ọma were ọkpa dee wee arị oviji mere ya arị oviji ọrịa egwu me egele gwa bụ ihe gwa ịsọ Ani àwọn ọ̀nà tó pọ̀ yà ló pọ̀ sí rẹ̀.
Yẹ máa gbọ́ bí jọ máa gbọ́ bí jẹ́ tó gbọ́ wọn.
Èyí tó bí yàn dé pọ̀ sí rẹ̀ kí ẹ̀dẹ́jà yẹn kéne kú ọ̀kẹ́ náà pè à. Èlé àfihàn kéré wò bó fi yí yan nínú ọ̀nà mú ẹ̀kọ́ náà wé gbére nínú náà. Ẹ̀dọ́pá àyọ̀tọ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ àlè rẹ̀ ní ayé. Ìyẹn èèyàn wá ní ìyẹn bíbí èèyàn wá ní. Ọwà mú ẹzọ ìyàn ọrẹ ọwà ilé igú ya ṣẹ tó na ewé náà pẹ̀tà rẹ̀ mẹ́gbẹ́rẹ́ ọ̀yàn àkùn ọjọ́ tó pẹ̀pẹ̀ àlè rẹ̀ àríyàn yìí ọ̀ilé rẹ̀ náà sì yẹ wọ́n jábọ̀.
Yẹ kéyàwó gbèrè yọ̀ ní yẹn máa wọ ẹ lẹ́nu nòkò wẹ́ àání òwe nóbi jẹ́. Àání òwe nóbi jẹ́. Àání òwe nóbi jẹ́.
Ó wá sí ní kú. Lẹ́nà tí ẹgbẹ́ náà fi pa á ní nàṣíṣẹ́ ọ̀sìn ní kú wọ́n ẹ̀ kó pa á náà wì bí ọ̀yọ́ yàrá owó rẹ̀.
Ọtí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ká máa nọ pa àṣà. Ọtí ẹ̀mọ́ rẹ̀ yẹ ṣe. Ọtí ẹ̀dọ̀ ká máa wẹ̀wẹ̀ nà mí jẹ́ náà. Ọ̀rọ̀ ayé mẹ́rin náà rí.
Wẹ́rẹ̀ tó ta wá wà rẹ̀ gbé kú ọtún ẹjọ́. Àwọn náà rẹ̀ gbé kú ọbọ̀n mẹ́yọ ikú ọbọ̀n mẹ́yìn àwòrán àwọ̀ ẹ̀ náà rẹ̀ yọ ẹ̀fẹ́ rẹ̀ ní nọmọ́rágẹ́ ọ́nìjà tó bọ̀ ní òpè àwẹ̀ okú ọbẹ̀ ní. Wọ́n náà wọ́n fi yí ẹ̀yàn àrí ètè ìkùnà bọ̀ mẹ́yìn àwòrán.
Ẹ̀kan náà wẹ̀ gbé mistake nínú kò náà wẹ̀ gbé mistake pọ́gẹ́fà. Wọ́n ẹ̀ wẹ̀ ẹ̀yà wọ̀dà fún ẹ̀ lóbi ẹ̀kúwé. Ìyá gẹ̀ẹ́nìyà yà lóbi gbọ́dọ̀ tí a wà ẹ̀ ọ̀bẹ̀ náírà. Má bẹ́gẹ́rẹ́ nù kó náà lọ́ àzẹ́wé nípa náà. Wọ́n ẹ̀ rí màá wá ìwẹ̀ mi gbé ma kàkà bọ́. Màá ẹ̀ kẹ́ni màá kẹ́ gbìnàgá dé lọ fi ẹ̀ position wẹ̀ yàn náà. Ite di ere no bien we na be do mi we ave do yo ma be ga jiwa
Siso tele to ikama we na we nikpa. Enuga vi una. O salo ba le ju obo we fe umemi. Oswe ima zio adego gwa no ni ma de. Adege gwa flat no. Mitiga over almost a portable flat. Where flat a duplex. Where duplex they don't buy bungalow or a cold door or door like your furniture is or till the woman wear from here from now home. All where my nothing go
Itu wàrà bóta Papariano abi. Donc, mami utabawe European oyo boy isim no logo. Opiani loponi yema we mi no dia. Just that way agbola every little weji every o ma weji. Understand? Every way every ma we awe. In a woman way in the sense work a lot of way you might be another fear. If we so are especially when do you are be new one look ya to say every ba our your car your could be wa but one or two things the soon way okoli or might be a or when we look at cabo because or way or you worry a bit that I told you soon. But okay, ni we working egbe no ma la kina ya we egbe no ma a dede we sa
abo wa ni aje
abo ke
ile ba ye we mo se na mu ki wa ni wa le gbe love e ba ri
we jo ma gun
sorry
wala no go yourself so our egbe no ma a dede we don't need ya ya we you bi ale ko yo e working e wa la ro what take that ba e da wa me ya me e se ra be bra we understand the because we Salvatore was so faithful or there we Salvatore sabu ba ameze but on my way alright do mi agbadi ale o do fi ko we o do fi ju be we die agba ma fu o le se láti agba eva so every down le lo gba me o so when I start the especially we kwedo ni elegbe won ikwedo wa o ni elegbe won so every down de o every not imba edo e lo kekere do use that way ki e male iya wo so ri aso ori awa si o wa be ya wa o we awu na yi we what to fad we wa bi agbadia o ide dodo awudi so de bi da
adora bogi me keni me na ta we no jina do gbe na bege o de ro ma o ma to bi ma na ti okoko eni me do ati ororo bogi me o ko mana bi no ma na ke mi o te do ko ma bi no ma ya bo pe awe gbazi o we no ya ri o ko we na me o ya ri o ko we no ri o bi je gie me me mi gbo ni wo sunu de we eri o wa no ari o bi ju we ri egun me do ri ehun me ege nítorí ọtí ẹ̀fà wó wà to bu we my life yo egbu yen kele gbi yen ni. Owo we ye logo my working team van we do ye your we wo wa. How your life will be. The life of here ogo ma ya will be.
All your children yes oh. If I
if I can get this if na that we ka ha ga that one go boku ji. Ovi je de gbe to wa gu e wo we. No here yeah va na ga ha we o hin pa yan va kan tete yan va. Yeah va wa plan na wa se mo we de na 5 seconds we pa ni.
Yeah ti.
Hello, Gamu.
Abota, the only came out when I think my brother was one here, I know why to be my brother. I want to see the video or maybe to win. I don't be no, I don't do. Or maybe to win. Oh, really? I really.
That's all right.
Oh, I don't know my brother. I'll be cut down with you again.
No, no, do I my can I when I tag of you away.
Tali Magbe, Afa.
Look, baby, Asanya, you were don't all men no one maybe okay, I don't good at that was in one of the no more boy in about I'm talking.
Arsenal no show love book be away oni. Ko ni Arsenal. Ya ni we problem.
If I'm no go live with sorry to say they go the guy now don't understand.